All right, Vod. Here's the dealio. Here's the deal. I'm looking to finish Assassin's Creed Revelations today. My goal is I'm just gonna play for like a really long time. It's 4:35 in the afternoon. If it takes me until midnight, okay. If something comes up or I realize that it's just gonna end up taking too long, then fuck it. We're not worried about it. But maybe, just maybe, I can finish this game today. I really don't know if that's going to happen, but it might actually, before this at all, I'm realizing something I continuously forget. I keep forgetting to rank Brotherhood. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. How the hell do I work Opera? I don't remember how to do this thing. All right. Here's the thing. I ranked Assassin's Creed 1, Assassin's Creed 2. We played Brotherhood, and it's been like 4 streams, and I've forgotten to rank it every single time. It's actually not totally true. I remembered on other streams, but whatever. So, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Where are we putting it? We put Assassin's Creed 1. Um, Here we go. Let me actually like show you what I'm working with here. We put Assassin's Creed 1 in C because I found it to be very mid. It had a lot of good like introductions, obviously, as a series, but whatever. Assassin's Creed 2, I really did enjoy. I honestly felt that it wasn't perfect. There were a lot of things that needed to be changed, but I did generally enjoy it. Brotherhood, definitely somewhere in between these. It definitely wasn't worse or on par with 1. I would rather play Brotherhood in pretty much every single circumstance, but I don't think that it's as good or better than 2. It's maybe just a rank down. This is one of those things where it's a little difficult to where am I going to end up putting like other games? How are they going to fill out? What's up, Tie Dye? How are you? Terrace. God damn it. I am a balcony. Yes. Um. All right. Like I don't know exactly where other games are going to fit in between A, like whether it's A or B. Um. But I think Brotherhood. It was pretty dang good. I could do without. It felt a little grindy, but the missions were fine. I tell you what, it wasn't as engaging as 2. That's for sure. And I definitely was just like. It sort of felt like I was going through the motions. So you know what? No, I think it's A. Maybe it's bottom of A. Once we get through more games and more DLC, we'll see. But for now, I think it's fair to say A. I wish I would have remembered to rank it earlier, right before we had just finished the game, but whatever. So we're gonna throw Brotherhood in A. We're not gonna rank. We're also ranking protagonists, but we're not gonna do that right now because we still have one more game to go through, and that obviously is what we're working with here with Assassin's Creed Revelations. Let's get into it. Keep going with this little game here. Last stream, we went through and we got all of the viewpoints, at least all the viewpoints that I can currently get. There's still one down here that I'm unable to get. But I know this game is shorter than others, so I'm hoping that today will just be a little opportunity to finish up the missions. If I can just like, if I can, I'm not going to speed through. I'm not going to take like I'm still gonna take my moments to like enjoy what I'm doing, but I think for the most part there's not a lot for me to do other than rush through the missions. The game's gonna tutorialize me a little bit more. We're only on Act 3, Sequence 3, I believe, is the sequence we're in, and like it's still yet to teach me how to craft new bombs, for example. But still, I think that we're gonna do like a little bit of a mission rush. It seems appropriate to do so. This is a very small change that is going to seem really pedantic to some people, but one thing that I'm noticing already in Revelations as opposed to Brotherhood is you can go to both sides of this little fast travel point and it still lets you in. I don't know if that makes sense, but in Brotherhood, only one of these grates would allow you to interact with it. Now in this one, it's both. That's a really tiny change that may seem super minor for some people, but it's genuinely something that I was thinking about when I would run up to the grates or little fast travel points in Brotherhood. As I was like, which side do I have to go on here? Granted, most of the time it was it would be there'd be like a wall behind it, so you just couldn't you wouldn't go to that other side. But sometimes you had access to both entrances and only one of them worked. It's little minor things like that that I find very interesting while playing through all of these games. What's up, Chroma? How are you? It's little minor things like that that I like noticing as you progress through all of these games. You can notice the little changes, especially in things like the Ezio trilogy here, where there's not giant leaps in game design. Like, there's not a humongous lot of differences between 2 Brotherhood and Revelations in game design, but it's little things like that that you can notice. Obviously, whenever you jump to like 3 then 4, it's like you notice big jumps, but
Byzantine Templars may be bad hosts, but are decent tenants. Once they capture a location, they like to keep it intact.
Because they intend to stay.
Husband and I got 100% on ACU last night.
Well, as promised, if you want to learn how to craft your own bomb,
Let's fucking go! Still have DLC to do. Oh, alright.
don't touch that. One wrong move and bang, the building comes down.
Hey, good job though. Congratulations. The DLC should be decently quick, I think.
Here, I'll show you.
Okay, finally I am learning how to make bombs. I don't remember a ton about the DLC in Unity, but I do believe that I remember like you go to like a whole other new area. Base game is 100%. Let's fucking go. We love that. We love that for you. I know you've been working on that for like, God, how long has it been now? I mean, since I started Assassin's Creed, you've been on Unity working on it. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Yeah, I think that DLC in Unity is like you're in like a totally new area, if I remember correctly.
The shell, the gunpowder, and the primary ingredient.
I found whenever I was
Sometimes
younger.
we add a few extras too, for fun. But we'll come to that later. For now, focus on these elements.
I found the bomb making in this game when I was younger to be very overwhelming, but I also found it to be very cool. And I just never touched on it because I didn't really use bombs all that much, and I don't know that that's going to change much this time around. But I don't know. I found it interesting. I'm honestly kind of excited to see if I end up using it. It's not very long ago. Got about halfway through before I was forced to restart, which fucking sucks. Well, up until recently, my husband and I didn't play it for a few months. Okay, gotcha. All right, let's see. What are we thinking here? We got impact shell, fuse shell, tripwire, and sticky pouches. Damn. Huh. I didn't even realize they had like tripwires in the site and such. I guess the game wants us to use fuse shell, which is kind of lame. But small explosion radius minimizes the number of casualties around the target area. Well, we don't want that if it's lethal. This gunfighter offers a medium-sized explosion affecting multiple targets at once, and then this gunfighter explodes in a wide radius affecting a very large area. Let's go medium. And shrapnel, lethal device, creates a lethal explosion design. Slowly poison anyone who breathes in his fumes. Kill by dispersing metal shards, and then this one, cripple targets with explosive force. All right, well, let's go with shrapnel. Press Y to test your bomb. And we had already the story. 100%. We were just twiddling out thumbs, delaying doing the rest. Gotcha. It was just a matter of like getting in there and actually finally getting it done. Oh, it like bounces. Hold on. Let's throw it over there. Pop. Hey guys, you might want to move here. Is this gonna hurt me too? Presumably, yes. Probably. Ooh, this is totally... Hold on, I want to throw this axe at him. I know we can do that, right? If I like run over here. I know this is testing bombs. Oh my god. Okay. Let's stop fucking around. Alright. Yeah, sure, we'll craft that bomb. I actually genuinely don't want that bomb because it's a timed thing, but the game wants me to do it. So, but that was also pretty much because of the hours he and I have worked not letting out for a bit. Yeah, that makes sense. You gotta find time.
Keep your eyes open and your nose to the ground as you move about.
That should keep me busy. Gracias, Yusuf. Have you ever seen this book?
No. It's a journal?
See.
The Secret Crusade by Niccolo Polo. Marco's father?
I found this on a Templar in Masyaf. It mentions the 5 keys to Altair's library. Niccolo brought them here and hid them.
Ah, and the Templars know this, so it's a race against time.
They found one already.
Grummy, y'all are gonna be in for a hell of a time trying to make your schedules all line up so you can 100% one of those RPG
The old
games.
Polo trading post, I think. They ran a business in this area, no?
I believe so. Speak with a man named Piri Reis in the bazaar. He can point you in the right direction. And
Thank you,
teach
Yusuf.
a few more bomb recipes, if you are so inclined.
Sure, I'll fuck with bombs after we talk to this guy. I'm probably gonna have like one loadout for bombs throughout the game and use them like 3 times. Excuse me, y'all. Shush, lady. All of my assassins are finishing up their missions. That's good. I seem to remember sending them off on quests and then leaving, which makes me think that they did not finish the quests while I was gone, if they're finishing it now. I always liked this Grand Bazaar. When I was younger, I found it very weird, and it's frustrating that I can't get in this fucking window. Get in there. There we go. Oh, and then I don't even get on top of a thing. I found this bazaar to be very cool, but like a maze and kind of weird to fuck with. But I still found it very interesting. You could buy the bazaar. How much is it? $42,000? Eh, it's nothing. He actually wants to do a journey with me, skipping Unity, while I continue on my journey. Continue on my journey. Interesting.
Piri Reis.
Alright. What's up, dude?
I think I have seen some of your earliest work.
His motive is to drink, and mine is to learn the story. I like that.
Yes.
Sounds like a good plan.
Did Yusuf Tazim send you? That sounds like one of his exaggerations.
See.
Okay, everybody's all finishing their missions.
Of Niccolo Polo's former trading post.
Ah, you must be that Florence fella he's been yammering on about. Lothario?
Ezio.
A whole bunch of missions are finishing. I like that it goes off whenever you're in the middle of a
Just west
cutscene.
of Hagia Sophia. Here.
He just did Unity with me because I had to restart and was
Yusuf
frustrated with
also
it.
mentioned
Gotcha.
that you were the man to talk to about specialty bombs.
Specialty bombs.
Ah, that man. He is a talker. A vet. I'm a navigator in the Sultan's navy. Currently on leave to study cartography. But through my soldiering, I've also gained an appreciation for artillery and explosives. And it has served the assassins well. It gives us an edge. I carry many kinds of bombs. For assassins
Oh,
only,
can I
of course.
buy
Lethal.
things from this guy? Is that what it is?
I've
God, I
actually
don't.
a few
Bombs are such a
peculiar
like
casings. Everything
big
you
new
see
addition to
is
this
for sale.
game, and yet
If you
I
can
didn't
prove
touch
you
it
know
whenever
how
I was a
to use
kid
it
at
first.
all. I can't remember
am eager to
this
learn.
guy even existing ever.
Well, no one is stopping you. Just let me know.
Actually, I kind of remember his room now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I remember this like L. I guess I kind of remember some stuff. What are these things? Oh, tactical bomber. Begin the smoke screen tutorial mission. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Syndicate won't be a pass the controller game at first unless I have to restart. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you never have to restart. That would be terrible. Ooh, I can sell so much stuff here. He does like to watch me play sometimes. That's good. That's good. I can only buy a couple gunpowders, out of stack on a whole bunch of other stuff. Okay, well, let's craft some bombs. See what I can do here. See if there's anything in particular that I will like to do. Tactical, smoke screen, blinds victims, breaks their line of sight, use eagles and see through enemies, and cherry bomb explodes with a loud bang, lowering all guards within earshot. You watch the end of Unity before we pass the controller. Gotcha. Yeah, hopefully you can get through Syndicate and you don't have to worry about all that. It'd be a major annoyance if you got to deal with all that crap. All right, let's yeah, screw it. We'll dismantle what we have here. This is the tactical bombs. This is our smoke bombs. We definitely want impact shells with smoke bombs, right? I mean, you want to be able to do like the ninja runaway thing. Wide radius does make sense. Impact shell, wide radius, and then what do we got here? Tactical explosive used to scare, making anyone affected by it vulnerable. Or tactical ingredients that impairs movement, rendering anyone affected by them vulnerable to attack. Used in tactical smoke bombs to create a dense black smoke perfect for obscuring kills and hiding escapes. Here's a tactical explosive used to incapacitate and repulse. Can I make them like throw up? Hold on now. I don't know if that's how that works, but I'm curious to find out. Let's see. Let's do a fuse shell here with these guys. Get an Indian gunpowder, so it creates an explosive used as a sound decoy. One of these is gold, right? Yeah, the pyrite coins. Fake gold creating an explosion that attracts crowds. When ignited, saltpeter creates a light smoke that serves as an excellent decoy signal. It creates an explosive used as a sound decoy. Let's go sound decoy. I do like that. And then I'm going to go back over here to the splinter bomb and throw on... well, actually, maybe I do want to hold on to... Tripwire might actually be cool. I'm a little frustrated that I have some achievements that I won't be able to get, though, because online sucks for me. Yeah. I saw somebody talking about yesterday, even here in Assassin's Creed Revelations, about how there's, like, you can't do one of the DLCs or something like that because it had, like, an online element, so Ubisoft just, like, straight up disabled it. I didn't know that, but it's kind of frustrating to hear about. Let's go with the impact shell. Seems appropriate. We'll stick with the Arabic gunpowder, and then let's just go with shrapnel. Makes sense to me. Cool. Those are going to be our bomb setups for now. I might mess around with it, I might not. If I'm being honest, chances are I'm not going to fuck with it for the rest of the game. But it is done. Oh well. Let's also mess with our little assassin board here, since we have a whole lot of people finished with their stuff. One dude is still gone. Let's see what he says here. Assassin is away on the Little Prince. Contracting will be unavailable for an unknown amount of time. That's strange, but okay. I've only played the Ezio trilogy, so didn't know Revelations had DLC. Yeah, I don't know what the Ezio trilogy does with that. I actually think in some versions of Revelations it does function. I don't know. It was some DLC with like something having to do with Subject 16. I don't know what it was. I never played it as a kid, so I just don't know it. But I don't know. It was just something that I saw somebody talking about on Reddit yesterday, and I was like, oh shit, that's a thing I gotta worry about. In fact, while we're thinking about it, let me just straight up look it up. Let's see. DLC for Assassin's Creed Revelations. Apparently, I've looked at this before. Yeah, the Lost Archive, whatever that was. Gameplay similar to Desmond's Journey. Adds 7 new memories. Focus on the life of Clay Kazmarek, also known as Subject 16. Mostly exclusive content for various special editions of Revelations. Is it Lost Archive? Yeah. Multiplayer content is omitted in the remastered version of Revelations released as part of the Ezio collection because this version has the multiplayer mode removed. That is an Ezio trilogy. Okay. Apparently this is disabled for like the Steam version of Revelations, I guess. Which sucks. In October 2022, Ubisoft ended all online services for Revelations, meaning Lost Archive is no longer available for purchase. However, players who have already bought and installed the DLC on these platforms can still play it. The remastered version of Revelations included in the Ezio collection was not affected by this change, meaning the DLC is also playable on PlayStation 4, Xbox One, and Nintendo Switch. Yeah, so that's a good point, because the problem is I'm playing all this on PC, right? But the Ezio collection never came out on PC. It's only PlayStation 4, Xbox One, and Nintendo Switch. So I don't think I own Lost Archive. I have everything on Uplay. I might just need to buy. Here's the thing with Ubisoft, right? Is they have a whole bunch of games that are under their. Nope, Ezio Collection's not on PC. I honestly would have played Ezio Collection instead of playing each individual game like I am. Like you can see. Oh shit! I didn't even do that. Seems like a missed opportunity. Yeah, I guess. They have what's called the Ezio bundle. They pretend like it exists. If you try to get the Ezio collection, and you go right here and you say like Ubisoft the Ezio collection, and you try to get it on PC like through the Ubisoft app or whatever, right here, buy Assassin's Creed the Ezio collection now, PC Ubisoft store, you go to it. But this isn't the Ezio collection. This is the Ezio Auditore pack. And all that is it's a bundle of the 3 games. It's not the Ezio collection, which is a remastered, specifically remastered something. As opposed to like if you were to go here and say PlayStation 4, this is the actual Ezio collection. It's kind of fucking scummy, but I was looking for the Ezio collection before I started playing all of the games. Before I even started playing Assassin's Creed 1, I think I was looking for it because that's what I wanted to play, because I knew that it had like all the DLC and stuff. So instead, what I'm probably going to have to do, I actually don't know if this is the case, but Ubisoft has on their Ubisoft like Uplay thing, you can get what is called Ubisoft Plus, and Ubisoft Plus basically just lets you play, I mean, a fuck ton of games. Pretty much just like every single Ubisoft game on Uplay. I think maybe there's a few things that don't have it, but like it, you know, it has like Mirage, for example, as they show right here, and like the new Pirates game and Avatar and a bunch of old games. I am going to sign up for this to play the other Assassin's Creed games. I own most Assassin's Creed games on Uplay just because I just played a lot of them through the years. So like I own up to Odyssey, but I don't actually own Valhalla, nor do I own some of the DLC for a lot of these other games. But like you can see right here, inactive, it's because I've played Valhalla before, but I played it through Ubisoft Plus. So I'm actually going to sign up again to Ubisoft Plus at some point in this process where we play every single Assassin's Creed game in order to play some of the other games as well as some of the other DLC. I just don't know when I'm going to do that. Turns out maybe I'm going to do it soon just to play Lost Archive. Well, actually, tell you what, I'll let the decider be right now if the Lost Archive is on here. I don't think it is. So I'll probably just never play that, and we'll just call it good. Why not just play the Ezio Collection on a console than the rest on PC? Because I don't have like a easy hookup for console or whatever. I would rather just play and stream it through PC. I don't have like I have a PlayStation 5 like right there, and I have an Xbox 360 as well, but I would have to like borrow my no capture card. I would actually, funnily enough, my roommate has one. I would have to borrow hers. I don't know if hers would work for mine, but nah, I honestly was just here's the other thing. When I was making the decision to just play on PC, I didn't know that things like the Lost Archive weren't on PC anymore. I didn't know that. The reason I wanted to play Ezio Collection when I was making that decision like a few weeks ago, the reason I was making that I wanted to play Ezio Collection is just because it's better graphics. That was honestly the biggest one. I knew it did also have all the DLC, but it was... I was like, a lot of the DLC is just like cosmetics, so I don't care. All I really care about is it running better and improved graphics. These right here, improved graphics, lighting, effects, and textures. But I was just like, whatever, I can just deal with it. It's not a big deal. Plus, it's more, as it was at the time, which I'm iffy on whether I care that much or not. But we're just not going to play Lost Archive, is what all of this ends up meaning. But whatever, it'll be fine. Again, I have most of the Assassin's Creed games anyway, so, and a lot of them, the DLC is still there, especially for things like Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered, which just has the DLC there with it. But the capture card I have works for my Switch and Xbox. Would you like a capture card? A link to the capture card I use? No, that's okay. If it ever gets to a point where I want to play like a PlayStation game and stream it all, I'll just figure it out myself. I'll find one when it comes time, or I'll, like I said, borrow my roommate's, because my roommate does have one, and she doesn't really stream anymore. I think she occasionally has, but she doesn't really. So if it comes to me wanting to play a game on console, I'll just do that. I know I probably will. This will be years from now, but eventually I'll want to play the third Star Wars Jedi game on which will inevitably release on PlayStation, and I'll play it on that. But that will be years from now. I don't think I'll play the second. I don't think I'll play any of the Jedi games before then. I guess it's possible. That's probably the most likely instance that I'll do that. There is actually also totally a possibility that I want to play like one of my like Xbox 360 games that I'm very nostalgic for, because I have a few of them. They're on my bookshelf over there. That's what I was looking at a moment ago. I think the only one that I maybe would want to play is like Tony Hawk's American Wasteland, but that might be on PC. In most instances, I would rather just own the PC version. Is this where I meet I don't remember her name. It's not Sophia. I'm thinking of Sophia Forza. Who is this? The librarian lady. The lady that Ezio ends up getting with. I don't remember her name. What is your name, ma'am?
Oh, excuse the clutter. I have not had time to tidy up since my trip.
Yeah, I mean, we met her on the
Sailed
boat
from
earlier, but...
Rhodes, no?
See, how did you know?
We were on the same ship. I am Ezio Auditore.
Sophia Sartor.
Sophia.
Have we met?
We have not.
Okay,
May I
I'm
have
going
a look
crazy.
around?
Never mind.
Prego. Most of my best tomes are in the back.
Thank you, Sophia.
It is nice to meet another Italian in this district. Most keep to the Venetian Quarter and Galata.
Altrettanto. I assume the Ottoman war with Venezia would have driven most of you away.
I think that looks like a secret door.
Have you
I love
found
that
anything
the hook blade
interesting?
acts as a key.
Mio Dio. Who put that there? Incredibile. Where does it lead?
Why don't we find out?
Is this lady Italian?
Who are you, Mister?
I mean, not the character, but
Only
the voice
most
actress.
interesting man in your life.
Ooh, Ezio.
Che presuntuoso.
A presto, Sophia. I will return in a moment.
Fuck it up, Ezio. Only the most interesting man in your life. I mean, it's true, but... Ooh, alright. Riz Master for real.
Do you know how long
Ezio,
since
more
this
like
big
Rizio.
system-
Am I right,
I've been here for
Zoomers?
weeks. 13 months.
Eat her up.
Ever since the Grand Master found that
What's some
damn
other
key.
bullshit they say? I don't even
But
know.
He hasn't got a clue what he's doing. All he knows is that somewhere in the city.
This is a big city.
Ezio and underground tombs with a lot of parkour. Name a better duo. That was a little cringe. Nah, it was based. Wait, I don't think Zoomers are actually saying based anymore. What are they saying? What's the opposite of cringe for Zoomers? I don't know. I have a lot of coworkers at my job who are like teenagers and just turning 20, and I feel very old around them because I am not on TikTok to the degree that they are, and so they'll be spouting whatever, you know, slang that they have, slang that's arose in the last year or two, and I'm just out of it. I like that they just have a bomb set up right here. This is like preparations before a boss room. They clearly want you to build some bombs.
Look alive, huh? We pay you to watch the doors, not your feet.
I like this guy with little wings on his hat. I'd like to, I don't have confirmation of this, obviously, but I'd like to assume that that was, like, his personal choice. Like, the hats don't actually require you to have those wings at his rank, but he's just, like, he's a big fan of Hermes, and so he's like, I really want wings on my hat. Oh, almost detected there. Hold on now. You know what we should be doing? We should be utilizing stealthy killing techniques, like our handy-dandy throwing knives right here. Yaka! Let's go. Don't fall down, please. Ooh, don't mind me. All is well. And then this guy, here you go. We'll actually use our bombs. We want cherry bomb, right? And then we want to bring it right. Wait, is it cherry bomb? Yeah, fuck it, cherry bomb. This will attract him, right? Never mind, I got detected for it. And then he immediately lost detection. Oh, no, never mind. He definitely knows I was there. He literally doesn't know where I am. This is fucking stupid. Alright, whatever. This is why I don't use bombs. Too finicky. Fuck that. I say that, but let me quickly use these bombs because I think it'll be fun. Yeah. Oh, ooh, yeah, get close. Hey. How is the cistern gate acquired? What do you mean acquired? I killed that guy from a distance. Come on, Revelations. Oh, I hear Cherry Bomb and think of Hazbin Hotel character. I think of the song. The Cherry Bomb. I haven't actually seen all of Hazbin Hotel. I've only seen the pilot from years ago, and then the first episode of the whenever it actually got picked up by Amazon. My roommate fucking loves it though. Fuck these bombs. I know the game wants me to use bombs, but they have already failed me. If I can't stand on top of a thing and then distraction bomb someone toward me to air kill them, then what's the point? I'll throw and kill groups of enemies with lethal bombs. Sounds good to me, but come on now, game. Whoop. It's so good and so is hell of a boss. So I've heard. I don't have a ton of time. You know what I just fucking found out today? I just found out that Oshinoko has a second season coming out right now. I didn't fucking know that. It's on episode 4 right now. Oshinoko was badass as fuck whenever that first season was coming out. I mean, like, I have opinions on how the rest of that first season ended up going, but I've been excited to see the second season. I didn't know it fucking came out. Same with, like, I know about it now because a ton of people are talking about it, but I didn't know for a long time that The Boys was had a new season coming out right now. It actually might have just ended. I don't remember, but for what it's worth, I also have opinions on the last season of The Boys, so I don't even know if I'm ever going to watch that, that current season. But, god damn it, in my mind, I'm still like, oh, I need to get up to that guy because I need to get a key. But I just remembered, no, I don't. I can just kill him from a distance for some reason. My dad liked that show, The Boys. Yeah, I don't know. I go back and forth on it. The last season really frustrated me with a lot of the stuff they did. It was very cool for a long time, and then they just kind of, like, did nothing with what was cool. If that makes any sense. Basically, they added Like, the coolest part was they added Jensen Ackles as, like, a whole character in the last season. The previous season, I should say. And then by the end of that season, they just shelved him. The status quo, nothing ever changed in the previous season, and it really frustrated me. Because it was like, what the hell is the point of this show if nothing changes? Why are our characters doing anything? And then the most significant thing that happened at the end of last season apparently had absolutely no culmination in this latest season. So I'm just not interested in continuing watching that show. If they actually did anything interesting, maybe I would, but I'm confused by the parkour paths in this level. I guess I'm supposed to like go over there, and that's why this exists, so that I can then kill those guys from a distance. There's a lot more verticality to this than I was expecting. I need to get back over here. I need to do what I did before and stop messing around. There you go. Go up. Ezio. Lovely. And then I can actually just straight up go up here, which I totally missed the first time. Hey, dude. You having fun? I like that they just have guards to do all this menial work. It seems incongruous with how they usually do things, where they usually get like slaves or whatever. Here you go. This is how it was supposed to go. Oh, whoops. There we go. It worked out. Really? What? How did everybody just suddenly know that I exist? What? I killed that guy and suddenly everyone got mad? What? How is that possible? And he just gave up. Okay, this stealth in this mission is totally fucked. What the hell is going on? Can I just walk behind these guys? Oh, this isn't actually even the right gate. I really thought it was, but it's not. It is over here, huh? Oh, okay. Well, whatever. I think the answer, by the way, was yes, I could have just walked by those guys if that was the right gate. Alright, let's go over here. Yeah, whatever. At this point, I don't even care if y'all know I'm here, because y'all will just forget it in 5 seconds anyway. Who cares? This is really janky.
There is someone down here with us.
What?
Keep your eyes open and your hands steady.
No. Come on. Who would be down here with us? I like this little setup here. Yep. Nice. Feels good. Except I still need to go this way. I really don't love the level design that's happening so far in this mission. It's not as intuitive as other games, which is maybe on purpose. Maybe that's intentional. It tried to make it more interesting, different, but do I need to find the right guy? Okay, I found the right guy. Presumably I could just throw a bomb at him, right? I, for some reason, don't have to actually go down to the guy. Let's just do that. Oh look, a bomb. Let's see if I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. And by stone, I do mean bomb. Ooh, maybe 3 birds with 1 stone. No, let's just stick with 2. Don't be greedy now. And one of them survives. Whatever, we got the key. That's really what matters. Come on, up we go. Up we get. There you go, Ezio. Yeah. God, I love the hook blade. The hook blade. Nope, ain't no one seen anything. Bye. Oh shit. Wait. It's nope, I'm gone. Wait, stop. I'm trying to use my leg to press the trigger. There we go. I'm gone. They can't see me. You ever do that? You ever need to get a drink like your water or something like that, so you use your legs to activate the triggers and such? Alright. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh. I do like the little markings of the chest. Maybe I should do a little bit more looting. Yoink. 418. We definitely need some dosh in order to get like the crossbow, which will make things much easier. That's a lot of money right there. It's like that, and some tripwire shells. I might actually see myself using tripwire, maybe, potentially, possibly. You know, I had this sudden urge just before I went live to play Black Flag. I don't know why. I think I'm just excited to get through the series. I have always said that Black Flag is very different from the rest of the Assassin's Creed games, though, so maybe I just want to play it because it is different from the other games. Okay. Is there an exit at the end of this? There usually is. When I stream, I leave things a little cracked because it makes it easier to get a drink quickly. That makes sense. That does make sense. I do like being able to just drink, like having like an open top cocktail next to me on those nights where I'm doing like streams where I'm getting maybe a little bit tipsy. I haven't done that in a while, but...
Salve, Ezio. That took some time. What did you find?
Something that may interest you.
If I leave
Mio
my
Dio,
bottle
che
cap
meraviglia.
cracked,
Here is my
I'm gonna
shell.
end up knocking it over Garen
Look at the
fucking T.
margins.
Strange symbols, and these are titles of books. Rare books. A few of these have not been seen for more than a
To free
millennium.
some revenue for chickens.
Niccolo Polo hid these books
all my
around
drinks
the
this
city.
weekend. Damn, fuck those
These maps
bitches.
should tell us where.
You're beginning to interest me. Vaguely.
Vaguely. There's nothing
From
specific.
what I can tell,
It's
I need
more of
to
a
find
general
these
interest.
3 books first. They may contain clues to locate the rest of these.
Molto curioso.
Another was found.
You're very
in the
quick
Copper
to
Palace.
trust this lady with all this
There's still
information,
time to
Ezio.
reach the others.
Found by whom?
Men who do not read. Sophia, can you decipher this map?
Ah, because you
Help me
need a
find
new
these
Leonardo
books.
who can decipher things.
Can I borrow them when you are finished?
We will work something out.
Ezio, she could be your daughter. That's I know she's like supposed to be like 40, but you're supposed to be like 60. I think I think Sophia's supposed to be like 40 something.
Salute.
Piri told me I might see you here. Did you find what you were looking for?
I believe so. This is one of Altair's 5 keys. A strange artifact.
I love Yusuf's like confused curiosity.
It's like nothing I have ever seen. You should keep it somewhere safe.
At our headquarters, see. I will. What brings you this way?
I am coordinating with our allies today.
I think I'm gonna
The
increase
thieves
my
in
light
the
a
bazaar,
little bit.
the mercenaries near the arsenal, and the Romanis in the Constantine district.
Just one
You're
little
spread
tick,
a
maybe.
bit thin, Yusuf. Let me speak with the Romanis myself.
Actually, maybe a little
I
bit.
have had so little contact with them in the past.
That would ease my
There
mind.
you go.
If you are in a hurry, you may travel by our network of tunnels.
That's the
The
thing.
air
Yeah,
thunder
I've
is a
been,
little
homie,
foul,
I've been
but
traveling.
The rats are no bigger than dogs. Have fun.
Grazie.
That's the thing with the little ones. Give them an inch, they'll take a mile. I'm also kind of the same way though. I'm really bad about like being told that like I can have something and not being able to stop myself. I drink all my apple juice, most of grape juice, and most of my Propel. You gotta just swap it out for like really gross drinks and fool them. You can be like, yeah, you can have whatever you'd like, and it's like, you have like, I don't know, just nasty the drink. Should we do Sophia memories? And this is only one Sophia memory, but I don't know if we should do that or not. I want to go all the way to the left over here. Where is our closest fast travel? It's right next to us, isn't it? Yep. I walked past it. Good job, me. Jump on somebody, Ezio. I love that he can do that. And it's almost always a woman, too. Not by my choice, but by Ezio's. Arcadius, there we go. I feel like Ezio's legs aren't as cool as the rest of his outfit. I don't know if that makes any sense, but like his shoes, I like that. They look kind of lame compared to like his bat. Like this, like Ezio looks like awesome, but then like that, you know, look at those feet. What are those, bro? Nope. Where are we going? Let's go this way. There we go. Oh, that was a beautiful jump, Ezio. Aha. I like this little section of the map. The two older ones took turns playing on my PC because I got them a couple games they wanted to play. Security Breach and What Remains of Something Something. I think I maybe know what Security Breach is, maybe?
Today the Byzantines stole half a year's worth of coin from us.
I reckon I can get that back.
Can I help?
Perhaps. For centuries, my people have been slandered and insulted, labeled witches and warlocks. Well, so be it. We will not run from these lies anymore, but embrace them.
Oh.
Encourage these rumors, for it is better to be infamous than ignored.
Oh.
I like the sound of that.
Here is my plan. Every man who touched that chest
Oh,
of coins
right.
must die, but discreetly.
I kind of remember
as
this
if
mission.
Cursed by a pagan hex. The Romani curse
I like
becomes our
poison them, don't I?
blessing. Perhaps then people will leave us be.
Poison all your targets while blending with the Romanis. Yeah. Okay. The middle one's birthday was yesterday, so that's why I got her one of the games. The eldest really wanted to play Security Breach, and it could be fun to play it on stream.in in the future. On stream in the future. I was like, what is stream.in? Is that like like some kind of game distributor or something? But no, I see. I think I've thought about playing Security Breach. There was a I was gonna do a stream a while back where like I did like every time I screamed in a I screamed in a game, I like got shocked, and I ended up just hating it so much because I fucking hate horror games, and also my stream was being like totally fucky that day, so I just never ended up doing it. But I think Security Breach was one of the ones that was in consideration because one of my roommates is into some of those FNAF games. What's up, Romanis? I like that they're just like vibing. Like whenever you roll up to them, they're just like dancing.
How can we help?
Where are we going, y'all? Oh, I will follow. Okay. I like moments where I don't have to do anything. Yep. Alright. Ezio, you definitely blend in with these four women in midriff showing attire. like, come on. So these women are like the exact same. They just copy and paste the model. Madness? No, this is Sparta. What's up, goats? How are you? Where are we going, y'all? We're running all around. Oh yeah, we gotta like follow this dude with the chest. I remember that.
Lead on.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Dude, you feeling okay? You look a little sick. Now I really blend in with these women, with them dancing all around like they are. Oh. And he died. Am I hidden? I can't tell. I don't have like the silver thing anymore. Like these ladies are following me, but I can't tell if I'm hidden in the crowd or not. Like there I'm hidden, but I can't tell if I'm good with them. I remember this mission being boring. Okay, now we're back to being safe. There's a lot of glitches in this game. I feel like we haven't. Oh, what does that lady do? Oh, look at her. Go off, queen. Go off. She's like got that little bit of like. What's up, dude? Oh no, he's poisoned again.
What the hell is going on here? Is it the Romani curse?
Oh my god, a Romani curse? No. It could never be.
Bad idea.
We'll meet again.
Like, come on! What the fuck? I literally, like, I wasn't even touching my controller, really. Are you shitting me? Game, come on. Ugh. I feel like I didn't notice like a ton of glitches in 2, and then Brotherhood had like a few that I noticed, and now this one I'm like straight up failing missions because of the glitches. Let's stay down here. We'll stay a level down even. Maybe that'll help. At this point, like, why are you guys... Like, I understand us perpetuating the lie or whatever, but why were they okay with continuing to hold the chest even after the first guy died? Why were they just like, oh wow, Greg just started freaking the fuck out and swinging his sword all around and all of a sudden collapsed? Why are they like, oh well, leave him in the street like a dog. Somebody pick it back up. Like, come on.
Have you heard the term?
I think these guys start running away, right?
Did you know that this word was born from the misapprehension that my people are from Egypt?
Oh yeah, they start running.
Find it offensive?
I find it funny. My people are from Eastern Persia and beyond. Yet, somehow we have become citizens of a land
Does this
we
guy
have
jump
never
into the hay
seen.
bale?
People are quick
No,
to
he just
judge,
runs away.
slow to correct themselves.
People are stupid.
Sometimes.
Ezio, the simplest answer is always the best.
Can I book it? Oh, okay, I can run a little bit more. Yeah, run away, y'all. It's the curse. It's awful. Ah, scary. Alright. Here we are, y'all.
You should count it. Make sure everything is there.
Oh, you have our thanks, Ezio. And you can count on us from here on out. For anything. At any time.
Good to know. If I need, say, to borrow some money, I will ask you.
Alright. Good job, Ezio. We perpetuated some rumors that I suspect will continue to harm this group of people for many years to come. But hey, I mean, at least they're not ignored. I find that to be a very weird little aspect whenever you compare how racism toward Romani people exists today. That's kind of seen as like a good thing that we just did. But whatever, I'm not Romani. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, what do we got next? Is it just that Sophia memory? Memory? Yes, it is. All the way back to the top. All right. Where is our nearest fast travel? Because I ain't gonna run that whole way. Over to the south. Let's go south. I'm out of parachutes. Not that I really would utilize parachutes too much, but I am out. feels a little unfortunate. I maybe would use one here once. That guy was really upset at me. Oh my god, he's immediately shooting at me. I feel like he maybe got ticked off a little quicker than the average person might be. What's up, gentlemen? Let's jump on somebody again. Or not, Ezio. It's fine. I didn't want to anyway. Become anonymous. Yes, yes. Ezio. Ezio. Nope, there he's not. He literally started to say there he is right as they gave up. Good job. Good job, guys. Alright, is it Galata? No, it's the hideout, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, hideout. There we go. Let's knock out the Sophia mission real quick. It definitely feels like there's not as much, like, side missions as there was in Brotherhood. In Brotherhood, there was, like, a ton of side missions that I just ignored fucking all of them. There we go.
The markings on this key are familiar. And the material, I have seen its kind before. Just like the Apple of Eden. Ancient technology from the first civilization.
Ooh. You having visions, Ezio? Is that what we're doing? I get to play as Ezio here, don't I? I mean, Altair. Yeah, Altair 24. I don't remember much about this section of the game. I just remembered it does exist. I think Altair has an accent now, right?
Broken foot. What is your name, brother?
Altair, son of Umar.
Umar. Oh,
He sounds wrong.
He was a fine man who lived as he died. With honor.
There's a lot of fighting here. We're just gonna have a conversation.
We have been betrayed. The enemy has overrun the castle.
You live. And Al-Mualim, where is he?
He was inside when the Crusaders broke through. We can do nothing for him now.
You did it for the scene, and it felt wrong. It does feel wrong.
We must fall
Not
back.
necessarily that
When
it's.
I close the castle gate, flank the Crusaders in the village, and drive them into the canyon.
You don't stand a chance.
Oh.
Abbas, no mistakes.
It doesn't feel wrong in that, like, this isn't what it should be. Like, he maybe should have always been like this, but it's wrong in that you go through the entirety of Assassin's Creed 1 playing as a white man, essentially. And that's just, like, that's what you get used to. You get used to the traditional, the standard American accented Altair, Ibn La Ahad. And now it's like, come on, it just feels weird. Again, maybe it should have been like this from the very beginning, but... Can I swim now, I wonder? I don't know if there's much water to find out, but... Nope. Not after anybody, leave me alone. Let me go this way. I find it kind of funny how often you revisit Masyaf. One of these guys, by the way, I know... Leave me alone. There's an assassin in this segment that ends up doing something bad in the first game, ends up betraying you in the first game, and you can eagle vision and see that he is red in this. It's more accurate now, which is good. The better players feels right. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what's up, Al-Mualim? I wonder how things would have been different if you died there.
This place alive, traitor.
No, you misunderstand. I am no traitor. For I cannot betray those I never truly loved.
Then you are doubly wretched, for you have been living a lie.
Yeah, I think you're probably right about that. Giving him an accent in a remaster or remake probably seems like a good idea. I think they need to change so much about the game anyway that, yeah, it probably makes sense.
You call on your lapdog to protect you? You disappoint me.
Yeah, I think the thing here is, like, save as many people as you can. Like, hurry up.
Why not share with your brothers the true extent of your ambition? Where is your sense of fraternity?
Get out of here. Oh. Yoink. Couldn't do that in the first game. Nope, don't mind me. I'm not here. Nope, that's you. I mean, Altair. I'm so used to saying Ezio.
Another good man dies.
Should be a full remaster like how they did Spyro. Well, that was a remake. That wasn't a remaster. Which I agree, it should be a remake, but a remaster is like what they did with Ezio Collection, where they keep most of the game. It's essentially a port, and they just like make like graphic enhancements and maybe some gameplay improvements. But I agree that they should do like what they do with Spyro, or like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, and make it a remake. Just build it from the ground up. Good job, Al-Mualim. And that was the end of that segment. All right. Oh, okay. We have a little bit of an Animus Corridor thing.
You put too much faith in the heart of men, Altair. The Templars know the truth. Oh. Are weak, base, and petty.
No. Our creed is evidence to the contrary.
Perhaps I am not wise enough to understand
I saw his eyes for a moment. It didn't even feel like I was looking at Altair.
that I am too wise to believe such rubbish.
You offered him a chance to salvage his dignity. Why? No man should pass from this world without knowing some kindness. But he shunned your graces, as was his right. Altair, I have watched.
I feel like this is very different from the Altair that we see at the beginning of Assassin's Creed.
It fills me with as much sadness
Altair in the
as
original was
pride.
just Desmond. Yeah,
You
that's
fit
true.
your father's shoes as if they had been tailored to your feet. I did not know him well as a father.
Which is honestly kind of cool. Like, it's definitely a choice
He
to
was an assassin,
make it
above
just
all.
seem like Desmond is
Do
just like
according
living
to
as
his order.
himself, but Altair.
You regret it? How can I regret the only life I've ever known? You may find a way in time, and it will be up to you to choose the path you prefer.
I can't remember. Does Connor have a scar like
Ready your
Ezio,
blade.
Altair, and Desmond?
This battle is not yet won.
I don't remember if he does or not. Maybe the scar only runs on his father's side or mother's side. Again, I don't remember which is which, but the Kenway line is different from
They
the
contain recorded
Auditore
memories,
line.
these keys, these ancient seals. But what is Altair trying to tell us, I wonder? What does he want the future to know, or to learn?
Okay. Going back to the main mission now. Let's do that. I remember this area being very confusing. No, I just follow the bridge. That's what I do. Follow the bridge. Then I'll be able to exit. Alright. Where is this next mission? I maybe should have checked before I left the complex. Okay, I need to go to the docks. Let's just run to the docks then. No need to make it more complicated. I should call my assassins more. Utilize them. Since I'm not sending them on missions this time around. Which, maybe I should be doing that, but nah, I think it's fine. I should at the very least utilize them. Then again, I have in multiple instances said that I much prefer fighting sequences where it's just me so that I can just counter kill people. But there's a lot of enemies with spears in this game, and I can't really counter kill them, so I should instead let my assassins fucking appear out of absolutely nowhere. Oh, you're in for a rough time, friendo. Alright. What do we got? Do not be detected while you search for the prisoner. Maybe. Scars unique to Desmond, Altair, and Ezio, and have it because they use Desmond's model. Ezio looks a little more different than Desmond because they added facial hair and don't give him shaved head. Yeah, that's true. I feel like Connor definitely does look a little like him as well, but obviously, like, he's also Native American, so.
News of the Traitor Valley. You found him.
He found us, Mentor. 2 of our brothers were kidnapped from this den earlier today.
I feel like does
Now
does
Varys
Edward look
demanding
like
that we
Desmond?
hand over our property to the Templars.
I mean, he's just like
Do not
kind of
negotiate with men who
basic
use
white guy
hostages as
gaming
leverage.
protagonist, so I guess it's kind of hard
Them
not to.
down, and we eliminate them.
Then we should split up and search Galata now. We have little time to waste.
Okay, well, let's do that then. Free the captured assassin. Ow, I can't get comfortable. I don't remember. I feel like they definitely explained, like in like a comic or something like that, how Desmond got the scar. But I don't remember what it was. Scar could also be represented how close Desmond became to his ancestors. Yeah, true. Okie dokie, let's see. How are we getting in? Is it this guy right here? No. Do we have to go in here? Gentlemen, don't mind me. Oh, you guys gonna be upset if I talk to this guy? Never mind. You don't care at all. All right. Those are some amazing guys. And then that one random guy cared. Come on now, y'all. What are we doing? Let me just loot this real quick. All right. Okay. All right. Hold on. Leave me alone, y'all. Oh, hey, you again. Oh, I have to become anonymous. All right. Hold on. Oh, come on now. Oh, that's such a good one. Ground sand. There's also a little bit of like water there as well.
Was it Valley who did this to you?
Mentor, forget me. You have fallen for a ruse. He captured me to draw assassins away from our headquarters. He will be on his way there now.
Oh no. Not the assassin's headquarters in the game where they've now introduced a new mechanic where we defend assassin headquarters. Whatever will we do? This is... Fuck, I don't have a parachute. Whoops. That was awkward, but it's fine. Ooh, go up. I want easy up. Yep, works for me. Here we go. And up, Ezio. Here we go. No, Ezio, you dumb cunt. He's a dumb cunt. I know he's old, but come on now. I tell you what, it's certainly not intentional, but it definitely feels as if this game did a pretty good job at making you feel like you're an old version of Ezio, and that's not a good thing.
You are a canny soldier, Ezio.
Oh.
But you alone are not enough to save this city.
How do you know my name? Mr. Green and White, La Volpe looking guy. Can't remember his name. The Sentinel. I like the mission objective giving me an exclamation point there. Chase the Sentinel! Alright. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft and Lost World. I have to rebuild my creeper farm because for some reason it's spawning every mob. Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head enough. Oh, there's 2 of us.
But when the Turks marched into Wallachia, and you assassins did nothing to stop it, how could I continue to believe? If a man's philosophy does not let him protect his people, his home, and his family, what good can it do for the world?
Peace be with you.
I don't remember enough about Minecraft off the top of my head to be able to tell you why that is the case. I've definitely seen people deal with that before, where their mob farm is spawning stuff they don't want in specific ways to stop it, but boy, do I not remember. I saw a bit of gameplay from that new update where it has like the trials.
Claudia. I am
weird.
now in possession of one of the Masyaf keys. And better still, I've discovered a map, encoded with signs and symbols, which I believe will lead me to the remaining keys. Its full meaning is a mystery to me, but I am thankful to have met a Venetian woman willing to help me decipher it. I must not overstate my successes. The Templars still hold one key hostage.
It's just one.
If I am to recover it, I may need more help than the assassins can provide. If I can make a friend in the Ottoman court, my access to the secrets of this city will improve greatly.
Well, let's get that done, bad boy. Are we then going to see a little Desmond thing, or are we just going straight back in? I want to go straight back in. Most likely because of a slight change in the spawning conditions. It's been 3 updates since I was on this world. Alright. I don't remember this area. What the heck? Why does this look so different from what I'm used to? Where are we on the map? Oh, here, I guess. The Hippodrome. Okay. Cool. We got some new items. I might have to hit up on armor at some point. Try to get some new armor.
A pleasant surprise, Ezio.
What's up, dude?
We should trade stories if I'm not dead by this time tomorrow.
I remember the like legendary armor in this is at like the Hagia Sophia, I believe.
Now that Prince Suleiman has returned from his Hajj.
And it's like full head to toe armor.
They do strike. It will be tonight at a cultural exposition the prince has organized.
So what is our plan?
Gotcha. God, ancient cities were kind of a while ago now, weren't they?
No need to snare yourself in the Ottoman affairs.
Oh, shush,
Byzantine
Yusuf.
found a key beneath Topkapi Palace, and I would like to know how.
Ezio, we want to protect our Shehzade, not interrogate him.
Trust me, Yusuf. Just tell me where to go.
Topkapi's main gate. We plan to dress as entertainers and walk right in.
Oh, no.
I will find a disguise and meet you there.
Dressing as entertainers, huh? Uh-oh. Beat Yusuf to Topkapi? They said it a moment ago. 1.2 and 1.21 came out in June, so I guess 2 updates. Ancient cities were a while ago, though, right? Oh. Ooh, that guy had good use of his little hook blade there. I think that was the only instance I've seen of the AI doing that. Point stands, there was a slight change in mob spawning. Yeah, for sure. Oh, Ezio, you could have made that on your feet. Come on. Yusuf's beating us now. That was definitely your fault, Ezio. Faster! Faster, man. Come on. Oh. There we go. Come on. Come on. This is tense. I actually really want to beat Yusuf. What? How am I going to beat him whenever he can fucking ghost walk his way over things? This isn't fair. I need more tense music right now. Ezio! Come on, dude. You old fart. Oh, he can use parachutes too? Well, I can't do that. I'm out of parachutes. I mean, I normally would be able to do it. Aw, damn it. I really actually kind of wanted to beat that optional objective.
I am going to enjoy this.
Fuck, dude. Well, Chroma, we talked about it before in Brotherhood, I think. Here's the mission where we become bards. It's not Brotherhood. Oh. I was gonna wait until one of the dudes wasn't looking, but that's fine, guys. He didn't seem to care anyway. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just throw him in some hay. That was so janky. What's up, guys? You want to keep standing right here? You want to do something about it? Nerd. Oh, he got punched twice. In fact, loot one of these guys. I'm still looting even though he's picked up. I didn't get anything off of him. Ancient Cities were announced 1.17, but 1.17 got split into 2 updates because it was too large. Right. They didn't come out in 1.18, were pushed to 1.19, and when they then didn't get added into 1.19 because they couldn't get the sound mechanisms to work like they wanted. Leave me alone. Oh shit, I got detected. I didn't realize that was a problem to get detected. Probably should have known, but this is what I get for reading chat. Because they couldn't get the sound mechanics to work like they wanted, so it finally got added at 1.2. Jesus. Alright, that was lame. Let's do that again. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. And you, shut up. Alright. Which way do you guys go to not get detected? Oh. Oh. Well, I didn't even get any time there. Hold on. Alright. I need to follow my assassins instead of going the way I think I'm supposed to go. I was going to throw this guy into the same hay bale that I was threw the other one in. Let me focus up and actually, like, pay attention. Okay, I still want you to shut up, though. I like that the other two guys just stand there while I beat them up. Don't mind us. We're just gonna come over here and drop some bodies. Maybe they didn't get added in 1.19, but cities came out after the big caves were added. I just remember the like sentinel dudes. I don't remember what they're called, but the dudes that like react to sound and go to kill you. I feel like they've been in the game for a little bit now. I don't remember how long, but I feel like they've been in there for a little bit. Not that I've ever messed with them, but I remember watching videos with them in there that I feel like have been out for a little bit. Aw, I can't air assassinate with my fists. Yeah, you want to keep singing? You want to keep singing? Nerd. Alright. Where are my assassins? Where are y'all taking these guys? Because I'm going to follow your lead. Just up there. Okay. Okay, this one's fine. Because we're going to turn into them. Ah, Ezio, you look amazing.
Ridiculous. I feel ridiculous. My blade is too conspicuous on this outfit. Are you armed?
Monsieur le deal. You mark the targets, and we will take them out.
This mission sucks. I remember this mission sucking. Also, Ezio, the fuck are you talking about? Your blade is too conspicuous. We have a fucking hidden blade.
I learned a few chords when I was young.
The whole point is it's hidden. 117 added Deep Slate, Moss Dripstone, and Amethyst. 118 added the biomes that block spawn in, lowered and raised the build limit. God. I remember back whenever I used to be able to keep track of all that stuff. I think cities were at 119.
This
What's up,
courtyard
gentlemen?
is closed to the public. Turn around and start walking.
Perdonate, buon signore. We are this evening's entertainment.
Can you not
Any
tell?
old Gerzek can carry an instrument around. Get lost.
Watch me play it, sir.
Ostentinier, I beg you.
You sound like a dying cat.
You can go kill yourself, actually, and by that I mean
What is this?
we'll have someone else kill you.
There, Batson.
I'm amazing.
Venezia's grim doge, a fierce and evil man,
What
was
are you
just a
doing?
trifle red of face when I upset his plan.
Pekala, go in and bother the guests with that noise.
Thank you very much. When you've located one to get into the position and play the loot. Something, something, something. Alright, what are we doing? These guys? Them over there? Them's peoples? Let's go. Let's go. See him, please. Yeah, that's you. It's probably not going to be a woman. I can be pretty sure it's a dude. There we go. Alright. Hello.
Rodrigo was the Pope.
Something. Oh, Yusuf. Good job. I didn't even see Yusuf. That was amazing.
He raised his vices prices.
I can't believe that worked as well as it did. It even worked on me. Let's see if we can pay attention to which assassin is around this time. Oh, it's the dude in blue. I'm fucking stupid. Oh my god, it actually was a woman this time. I'm kind of shocked. Are you to dump her in the little thing back there? Is that what's gonna happen? Yep. There she goes. Good job.
This courtyard is clear.
But I do not see Prince Suleiman. Follow me.
The next courtyard. We gonna do it again? Is that what we're doing? Our outfits are terrible as well. We look so stupid. Yusuf looks okay, I guess, but Ezio looks wrong without like a ton of stuff on his body.
We met on the ship. He told me he was a student. And who's that?
His uncle, Shehzadeh Ahmed, the Sultan's favored son. He is grooming himself for the Sultanate as we speak.
Sherife, Solon is up.
Come. We have more Byzantines to find.
Alright. Let's find some Byzantines then. Find all Templar killers before they attack Prince Suleiman.
Thank you for coming.
This whole like identify part of this mission seems so silly. Oh, I'm singing. Nobody saw this knife. That was
Thank you.
okay. Nobody saw that. All right. Well. This guy maybe? Ah.
We should speak soon.
Cesare, oh Cesare, a man of great depravity, believed himself immortal till...
I hope you are enjoying.
What is going on? Somebody died. That person over there died, but I didn't even really like do that. I don't think. People just be dying. Also, is this guy not like maybe a bit confused why the one bard is following him around? The one entertainer is like, ah, now you're at this group. Allow me to speak with you. Look over here. Okay, I'm really thinking it doesn't matter if I play or not. Our assassins kind of just be like, nah, whatever. Nobody cares if anybody drags a person in this party. Alright. Ooh. We got a lot of people over here. Who is it? Oh, come on now, y'all. Is it the guy that's right next to him? There he is. It was the last one. The one I didn't check.
Give your family my regards.
Alright, well, somebody just got knocked down. Oh.
Clear the courtyard.
What the fuck?
Take cover. Follow them.
What is happening? This is all just kind of happening very suddenly. Oh. Kill last Templar killer before he reaches. Yakaga. That was kind of cool. Kill him with a broken instrument too. That was a little janky, but it was kind of cool.
See you again, mio bel menestrello. Did I say that right?
Well enough. I hear you are a governor, too. Is there anything you do not do?
I do not talk to strangers. I am Suleiman.
Ezio Auditore.
Shehzadeh, are you injured?
Who is your captain, soldier?
Tarat Balete. He is away on an errand.
Clear this body and send the guests home. Then summon Tariq to the divan.
Bashustane, Shehzadem.
Tariq Barlete is
I always liked the design of these guys with the giant hats that droop down and their masks.
But not his family.
They look really sick.
Not very well, evidently. Ezio, do you have some time to spare? I would like your opinion on something.
I will. Once I change out of these rags.
Yeah, for real. Get the fuck out of these goofy things, dude.
Giselle, meet me when you are ready.
I look so lame. Ah, better. I definitely need to take a little bit of time here and a little bit to maybe make my drip just a little bit better. But hey, I'll take what we got here over what we were wearing. Let's go northeast. We'll just head to the next mission. Is that a light? Oh, this was like electricity for a moment. It's one of those. No, it's just like a flame. But holy shit, I was like, what the hell? We just be rocking electric lamps in here? How is that possible? Wow, Ezio. You weren't gonna hop right into that? Alright, whatever. I don't even like when Ezio automatically hops into all of the hay bales, but I'd rather... It makes sense, at least. Locate your target. Look at my target. I'm just going to a mission objective. What are you talking about, game? Am I gonna have to locate my mission? A whole lot of nobody in this double off-limits area. Oh, there's some people. What's the conspiracy theory of an ancient light bulb? Is that a thing? I mean, like, I'm not shocked that some people believe that that's a thing, but is that a thing? I guess I could kind of see it being a little neat in that, like, suggesting an idea that, like, somebody else invented it, but hearing that it's like a conspiracy theory makes me think that not only do they believe that a light bulb has been invented and used in the past, but they probably also think that it was then covered up and used as like some inclination to like the Illuminati controlling the world or something like that.
And the Janissary captain, Tariq Barlete.
Yeah.
The Janissaries are loyal to my grandfather.
That could be kind of cool to just be like, yeah, somebody like hundreds of years ago discovered a light bulb and it just never caught on because the materials were too expensive or whatever, and it's like, oh, okay, that's kind of neat. Like, I could see that being kind of cool, but people do be taking stuff and just like going wild with it, huh?
Would you be willing to help me find out?
I am tracking them myself. I can help you as long as our interests run parallel.
I will take what I can get. There is a hatch at the top of that tower which leads to a secret room. Go there, wait, and watch.
Okay, I can do that. I feel like every single time the game does a shot reverse shot, I started that mission with somebody looking at me, and the mission here is do not be detected. Fuck you, game. I feel like every time in a cutscene that the game does a shot reverse shot, as soon as it changes shots and shows like the other person, that person's model like fidgets ever so slightly. All right, little hatch right here.
Heed my nephew, son.
The secret room in top. That's funny.
And to think that today your Janissaries were outshone by an Italian lute player.
Ooh.
Preposterous.
Yeah.
Inexcusable failing, Effendim. I will conduct a full investigation.
I will conduct the investigation, Tariq. For reasons that should be obvious.
Evident,
Interesting. Check that out off this cutscene.
Your father's wisdom.
And his impatience.
Ooh.
Uncle, I am relieved to see you safe.
Likewise, Suleiman. Allah emanet olun. Tariq Bey, a word. What was the purpose of this attack, I wonder? To make me look weak? An ineffective steward of the city? If you are the hand in this mess, Tariq, you have made a grave mistake.
God, I like the outfits here.
My
They're really
has chosen me as their
something
sultan,
interesting.
not my brother.
Ahmed,
I'm excited to play Mirage,
I am not depraved
partially so I
enough
can
to
see like the
imagine
city with all of its color, because I do believe that Mirage has like a whole bunch of color in it, in a similar way to Revelations.
What has my brother done for you that I have not?
It's linked to Milo talking about the Dendra light bulb.
You'd better.
You're weak, Ahmed. Pensive in times of war and restless in times of peace. You lack passion for the traditions of the Ghazi, yet you speak of fraternity in the company of infidels. You make a decent philosopher, Ahmed, but you will be a poor sultan.
You may show yourself out.
Ooh. He ain't happy. He ain't happy.
Quite a family,
How did you get up here?
Sway over the man he will soon command.
Tariq is a hard man. Proud and capable.
Wait, let's see if Ezio twitches here whenever it switches back to him.
But he failed to secure this
Eh,
palace
no,
against
he was
the
fine, never mind.
Byzantine invasion. That alone is worth our attention.
Precisely.
Where should we begin?
For now, keep an eye on Tariq and his Janissaries. They spend much of their free time in and around the bazaar.
I will start there when I
Bazaar.
can.
Not bazaar. Bazaar. Alright. Let's hold on. Let's see this real quick. If it's too long, we won't watch a lot of it, but I at least want to get this a brief idea. Oh, 36 minutes. We'll definitely not watch all of it.
I
But
have a set now. Well, most of an actual set. It doesn't have the trim on the top or the sides or the bottom, for that matter. But it's most of a set, and it is in front of this
That sounds
half-completed
interesting.
set that I am very happy to welcome you to another episode of Awful Archaeology.
I'll definitely check out some of it at some point, but this is I'll watch the little bit of an intro of this. I'll check this whole video out later. Seems kind of interesting. I'm not really all that much into history, but I do like looking at things like conspiracy theories and seeing how people
The show where
like,
up
think
until
of them or
recently,
whatever.
I would spin this giant wheel
Hasn't been
completely
named
covered in
because we weren't
archaeological-based
doing archaeology.
completely
Interesting.
covered in archaeological-based conspiracy theories and talk about whatever it lands on in depth. However, I never thought that I would have to say this, but I actually lost the wheel. The master document for my Awful Archaeology series was saved on my college Google Drive, and I now no longer have access to it since I
Oh, this was
graduated.
2
So
years
I'm
ago.
going to find a new method to pick the archaeological conspiracy theories in the future. But either way, the last time we were here, the Wheel of Pain
Okay.
decided that
He does
today
one, like,
I would be talking about
a
the
month.
Dendera light. So it is with my great pain and to your great pleasure that today we are going to be going down the rabbit hole
Jesus,
of the
that's supposed to be the
conspiracy
size of
theories
it?
surrounding this mysterious glyph. Did I introduce myself yet? I think I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Milo, and today our
Hi,
story
Milo.
begins in
The Temple of Hathor. Yeah, like I said, not really into history, so like this is definitely out of my depth a bit, but I can kind of dig it.
Our story begins, as so many do, with a eugenicist. Yeah, that is kind of the way that the whole early anthropology story goes.
Kind of funny that I'm like, oh, I'm not really all that into history, and then I'm playing through every single Assassin's Creed and have been into Assassin's Creed since I was a kid, huh?
Unfortunately. The year is 1898, and Sir William Matthews Pietri sets out on an archaeological expedition to the Middle Nile. His expedition was focused right here, in the town of Dendera in Egypt. The area around Dendera has a high density of Egyptian Ptolemaic-era archaeological sites, but at the time, Pietri was particularly interested in excavating mastabas. These structures are rectangular brick burial tombs that were typically reserved for not Egyptian pharaohs, but Egyptian elites. They have all of the fun of getting...
Well, all right. I'm not gonna be like a react tuber here. I'll just, like I said, I'll check that out later though, because that does sound very interesting. But that is a very long video, and I really want to get through Revelations. So let's do that real quick. Wow, I hate opera. I'm trying really hard. Okay, there we go. Jesus, I'm not used to necessarily how opera works. So I was fucking around with tabs there for a moment. His new video is related to his work. That's cool. I can dig it. I mean, like, mad respect for being able to do what you want to do and making it a viable career. And if you like videos and archaeology and you're able to mix them both, that's sick. Love that for him. All right, let's go this way. This is going to get to a little, that was an entire mission. And it was don't be detected, just getting from over there to over here. Wow. I think my roommates are making... I don't know what they're making. I definitely smell them cooking. Either that or something's burning. I hope it's the first one. I'm gonna go over here, and it's around like a bunch of different things, so I can hit up a bank and hopefully an armor as well. And then we'll go and do that little Sophia mission. Out of my way, nerd. Alright, let's hit up this bank over here. We have a little bit of money, so we're able to invest into it and then to pull money out for profit. Nope, drop a little more, Ezio, a little more. There we go. Yeah, we'll bank it. Bank it? Buy it. Alright. Alright. And let me at him. There we go. What's up, dude? I would like my money, please. 7,500 acre, I believe, is the currency for me. And then I believe I saw there was also an armor probably over here. Is there not? I'll have to buy them, but that's fine. Hold on. Maybe there's not. Maybe there is. Let's see. Yes, there is right there. A little bit more west. There we go. Let's see what armor we can get. I think this is what, Sequence 4 or whatever. I have 21,000. I actually might be able to buy the crossbow. That might be more worth it than armor. If I can't buy the crossbow, I'm certainly close, right? I don't think it was 30,000. I think it was 20,000. Crossbow, 18,000. So even less. Fuck it, let's buy the crossbow. Yeah, seems worth it. And then what armor can I get? The Zap Leather Greaves. Hey, I can fix his shoes like I was talking about earlier. Let's do that. Yeah, let's get some more shoes. A whole bunch of weapons. I could get some small weapons. Do I even have any weapons? Small weapons? I don't. Do I even care, though? I'm gonna have my sword. Ammunition, crossbow bolts. Oh, I have a full container. Lovely. Sure, let's get some throwing knives. Why not? 370 acre. Probably save a little bit of money. I don't need to be spending everything, but I'll certainly repair what I do have. Cool. Hey, kit it out a little bit more. Love that. Now, let's hit up the... What am I doing? Where am I going? What's happening? Yes, we'll hit up the fast travel and go all the way down here to the south. We'll maybe get some new threads here in a little bit as well. Hey, his feet are slightly better. Not by like a lot, but it's fine. Real quick as well, I was thinking about it slightly. I'm gonna make sure my homies are... Oh, this guy's a master assassin now. Cool. Tell you what I'm gonna do. That's 100%. What is that? A 4 master star or 4 hell of a star? I can do 5 here. I'll send him. Ooh, that doesn't increase it a lot. I want to send like a bunch of rookie assassins. Like if I was to do like this and this. No, let's do that. 85. That's not too bad. And then one of them's a level 3 who's gonna get like a shit ton of level for that. I'll take an 85%. Who am I missing? I can send one. Let's send my level 3. I have one little level 3 right there that I can send on this mission. They're only gonna get 14 XP. Fuck that. Hold on, level 2. 36 XP, not a lot better, but I'll take it. And then that way I still have three ranks to use my assassins as I please. And for the next 19 minutes, I'll get a little bit of leveling up. I have that one master assassin, so he'll help out a lot. All right, let's hit this bad boy. Where is the southernmost thing? This is one of the very few... Southport. Yeah, of course it is. This is one of those few instances where I actually wish that I had one of those, like, cursors. You know how, like, a lot of games nowadays have, like, the cursor controller that's really fucking annoying, like Destiny does? And it sucks. It's really annoying to navigate menus. This is one of the few times where I want that, where it's just, like, a map. Like, I don't want... Excuse me. I don't want to bother with this, like... this menu. Just let me select the right one. Oh. No. Alright. Guys, why is this fast travel point in a fucking restricted area? And why do I leave out of it and immediately I'm met with people wanting to kill me? What the fuck, y'all? Alright, there we go. We're fine. Dude, my PC games are Minecraft. Well, it's in a lot of, tell you what. I didn't mean to say that yet. You'll see it when you get to Odyssey. And I think Origins might have done it as well. A lot of new games do it like that. It's not even PC. It's just games like console. A lot of console games do it. I'd be okay with it if it was PC because I could do like this, you know, where I could use my actual mouse. But a lot of console games, just a lot of games in general, like No Man's Sky, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Destiny, I think was one of the first ones that did it. Just make it to where like instead of this where you select options just by like clicking whatever button, it's a fucking cursor. Even though you're using controller, you still control a cursor. It's fucking weird. It just isn't very good. But I use controller. Monster Prom, Lethal Company, content warning. Yeah, those games obviously don't have it, but you'll see it when you get to Odyssey, no matter what you play it on. Like, for what it's worth, I'm playing on PC, but I still use controller, because I prefer controller on. Stay hidden. I prefer controller for like this third person melee kind of combat sort of game. I'm still using controller, but I suck at keyboard controls. I go keyboard when I'm playing like a first-person game, but I go controller when I'm playing third-person. That's generally the rule of thumb. There are some instances where that changes, but that's for the most part what I do. And then there are some games that I kind of just like I swap between them. Like when I'm playing GTA 5, I actually swap. I do what speedrunners tend to do, not because speedrunners do it, but because that's just like I'm just comfortable with it, which is I play keyboard and mouse when I'm just like walking around because I can aim better with my guns. And then anytime I get in a vehicle in Grand Theft Auto, I grab my controller because it's easier to control a vehicle with an analog stick than it is anything else, but it's easier to control guns with a mouse than it is an analog stick.
Mia cara.
Hello, Sophia.
The strings of fate have drawn us together.
What is this?
Italiani, lost and alone in the Orient.
What am I looking at here?
Feel the magnetismo?
What's this music?
I feel many things, Messere. Nausea above all.
That's you. You're gonna kill this man?
Is this man bothering you, Sophia?
Excuse me, Messere, but the lady and I are... Oh! Oh, il diavolo in persona! Stay back!
Duccio, a pleasure.
Run, buona donna! Run for your life!
Who was that?
The fuck?
Cane. He was engaged to my sister many years ago.
Oh.
And what happened?
His cazzo was engaged to 6 others.
Wow, that was a deep fucking cut, dude.
What brings you to these
That was like sequence 1 or 2 of Assassin's Creed 2. Holy shit. It's probably still sequence 1, actually.
Papers are not in order, so I wait. Che seccatura. I could be here all day.
Let me see what I can do. I know a few ways.
It's the guy who terrorized in every Ezio
Do
game.
you now?
Wait, what do you do in Brotherhood?
I will meet you back at your shop.
I recognize him from 2. But what do you do to him in Brotherhood? I am in Brotherhood and beat the shit out of him. Just like for the hell of it. Like I like to imagine there's not even a reason. Ezio's just like this fucking Duccio. I'm coming. I'm getting your ass. It's like the fucking Harlequins from that game. No, you guys haven't seen me. Shush. Ah, they detected me. Oh well. Don't shoot me, you bastard. Are the people in port really able to see me? Come on. Come on. Why is everybody in the area suddenly wise to me? I'm okay with a few guys, but come on now. I don't remember this mission at all. It was weird. I'm like looking for tiny little things. So people are falling into water right now. There we go. Alright, I got it. Escape the area. Am I gonna have to escape the area and then immediately go back to the same spot? Because I don't want to just like escape to nowhere. I'll go this way. There's nowhere to go here like I thought there was. I guess I'll go this way. Yeah, good enough. I think there's an achievement for finding him in Brotherhood and fighting him. That's so funny. I didn't know that. I gotta watch a video about that or something later. I didn't know that. That's really funny. Jesus, guys, you guys are immediately triggered by me. Fucking A. I feel like people in this game are much less quick to discover Ezio. Or excuse me, much quicker to discover Ezio. Like, I feel like in Brotherhood, I could have, like, full notoriety and then bump into them and, like, take their cash and they'd think about it for a few moments. But in this, I have, like, the slightest little dick hairs of notoriety. And they're like, is that a fucking guy in a hood? Kill his ass. I gotta find a dude. That's the problem with not having the that's the problem with not having posters in this game. Is I can't just like saunter around until I find somebody to decrease my notoriety. I gotta have somebody like actually. I gotta go out of my way to do it. I never really liked the notoriety system. I particularly hated it in 3. I don't remember exactly why I hated it so much, but I really hated it in 3. And I can't honestly remember it very much in other games. The Ezio trilogy and 3 are the only ones I really remember, but I think they are in other games, isn't it? That's the mechanic in other games, I'm pretty sure. I just can't remember it, though. I don't know. Maybe it's just not a mechanic in other games. I'm pretty sure it is, though. Fucking, did Sophia really have to go all the way back to her little shop before I finished with this? It took me 2 seconds. She couldn't just wait.
Salute, Ezio. Any luck?
Yeah, it took me 2 moments. It took me way longer to walk my ass all the way back.
Oh no, look at the damage. Did they use this to fight off pirates?
No, just me.
Well, so far so good.
I'm gonna put Ezio in some more colorful clothing. I like his little gray outfit here, but it's getting a little drab.
This is a print of a map by Martin
Especially now that he has
Weiss
the, like, iron or steel armor.
See here? The new lands, described by Messer Amerigo Vespucci.
Or Cristoforo Colombo. History has a strange way of unfolding.
What do you make of this body of water here?
A new ocean, perhaps. Most of the scholars I know claim the size of the globe has been underestimated.
Incredibile. The more we learn about the world, the less we seem to know.
It's really weird to put myself in the mindset of somebody who doesn't understand, like, how much of the world there is left beyond what they know.
If we are correct,
To discover that there's more of the world, I have a difficult time, like, processing that.
I must admit, my head is swimming with the prospect of seeing these books. This is knowledge the world has lost, and must have again. Perhaps I could print a few copies to distribute myself. A small run of 50 or so, that should be enough. Perché ridi?
Forgive me. It is a joy to see someone with a passion so personal and noble. It is inspiring.
Oh, that's cute, Ezio.
Goodness, where's this coming from?
Now that I have the crossbow, it's like blocking her face. I don't think the game was ready for me to have this. It fucks with the cutscenes. Hey. 900 acre. I'm still broke. Let's see. How far away is the next mission? Very close. See, there's like no like criers around me. Like, how am I supposed to lose this little bit of notoriety I got? Wait, is it in there? Is that the mission? No, I think it's up here. Is it all the way up here? Surely the start of this Sophia mission isn't at the top of this tower, right? Maybe it is. Oh, come on. Can't get up there. Damn it. It's really unfortunate whenever the game kind of assumes that you haven't already collected the viewpoint, so you have to re-climb the tower. It really is at the very fucking top of this tower. What's the start of this Sophia mission gonna look like? Alright. What are you doing all the way up here, Ezio? Nicolo Polo hit a book near Hagia Sophia containing clues to massive key locations. These Polo symbols to reveal. Okay. You know what? Finding symbols, that makes sense. I understand now. Ezio, I get why we climbed all the way up here. I was confused, and now I understand. Now the question is, can I just jump off right here? I see I can jump. Can I make that bush over there? I mean, this would be the perfect little spot to use a parachute, but boy, do I not have any of those. What do you think? Can I make that bush over there? All the way over there, like where Ezio's head is, right there? I can presumably make this one if I was to jump off that way, and I can definitely make that one and that one. I mean, I think it's certainly worth trying. Well, he took another route. It's fine. There was one right here. We're good. We're good. Serious? Are you fucking serious? You can't go through a fucking leap of faith, Ezio. The entire point of the leap of faith is that you don't die. You got worse in your age. You really did. God damn it. And I'm still up here. I'm going off this way. It was more intended. It's so janky. Dude, I don't remember this game having this many issues. Shout out to being a kid and being able to be nostalgia blind over things. It's awesome. I don't hate this game, but boy are there issues. God, I love the hook blade though. I like old, decrepit secret journals hidden in roofs. That's really cool. Cool. Mission to Constantinople by Luteprand of Cremona has been found. Galata Tower unlocked. What do you mean by that? What is unlocked about it? Are you actually gonna hit the fucking flower bed? Good. Whoop. Don't mind me, sir. I'm just gonna be walking my ass over here. Ezio, dude, you keep almost missing the hay, man. Right. Let's see. I think I can go over here. Oh, there we go. 2,500. That's not actually a lot of Acre. I'm gonna get this fucking guy. Do I actually even have to do anything? Oh, I can knock him down. Okay, cool. Oh, and now I can't start the mission because the game's mad at me. Hold on, hold on.
I see him. Go, go. I'm on there.
Am I hidden? Sick. I am. Okay, cool. Fucking master at that shit. Oh, I should have just fast traveled. There's actually so much more. I don't know why I just have like the inkling to just like get going, but I should have fast traveled because now I have to like, well, I have to travel anyway. Where can I teleport? This guy. I could jump in one of these boats and just row my sorry ass over there, but we'll just take a boat. Oh wait, hold on. This is what it means by Galata is unlocked. Where is this going? Is this going toward the north edge of the map? Yes, it is. What? Why did it say Galata is unlocked? I am so confused. Whatever. Take the boat. Alright. Now, we'll just go straight up there unless I want to make some kind of stop. Do I want to make a stop? Could head up the armor. Could head up the Taylor. Let's actually, yeah, on our way to this little mission, let's head up to Taylor. And grab this little chest over here. There it is. You think this guy's gonna give a shit if I just steal from this chest right here? Evidently not. All I got is lamb's blood. I guess someone was shipping that for some reason. What's the practical use of lamb's blood aside from in a distraction bomb? Whenever you need to make some money off of your local pagan rituals or something, like what reason? Presumably it's like government approved, this lamb's blood. Alright, let's get this little Taylor. I wanna get some new digs. I wanna see what we got. It was saying that we got like new things unlocked and I could get some parachutes, which last time would have been useful. So let's do this. Ooh, actually 9,000 acre. It's kind of a lot right now. I'm kind of broke. I did buy this fucking crossbow, so I mean, you know. What's up, dude? I should probably hit up another bank. Ooh, we get some pouches, right? Knife belt upgrade. Heavy sheath, right? Quivers and all that. Dire clothes, parachutes. How much do parachutes cost? I didn't mean to buy that. Hold on now. 196. How much to fill up? 980. I guess we're spending 1,000 to fill up on parachutes. I won't use it quite so willy-nilly. We might actually have some uses for it. All right, so we can get that original gray. I don't love that the picture they show there is with the other armor, because now that our armor is gray, that's why I want to try a different color. I like that silver, actually. It's kind of cool. Egyptian blue. The ash is darker. That's cool. Amber. I don't have enough for Yemen copper or Caspian teal, but those are kind of neat. The Janissary green's nice. Marble is okay. Gold. Violet is very nice, obviously. This Byzantine red, I kind of like those accents of gray there. Cobalt's kind of interesting. The blue and the green. Indigo. Masyaf white. Yeah, whatever. I don't care about that anyway. With the silver, I actually think it's just a little bit more color, but it looks like a little bit of yellow, maybe some gold in that red and blue. Let's go with that marble right there. Does that look good? It's certainly unique. It's not something I would usually go with, so let's rock with it for right now. I like the little splashes of color they got. It's not too far off from what he was wearing, but it's got just a little bit extra color. I like that. I like that. I like that. Alright. I have to climb up this tower again. Alright, whatever. I know I can do it in less than a minute. Did you know that the hook blade consists of two parts? The hook and the blade. Oh, can't get over there. Alright. I can't wait for Black Flag, and specifically the shanties, because the shanties are awesome anyway, but I'm missing some music. That's what I need right now. And Black Flag, I mean, has some of the best fucking music just casually. Odyssey also lets you have shanties, which is nice. It's like old Greek shanties, which is kind of interesting. Let's check out this link. What do you got? What do you got, Chroma? What is this? Oh, is this the Duccio thing?
Once was a man named Duccio, a rat with lecher's taste. Whenever he would show himself, my feast would find his face.
Okay. Yeah, I'll skip 2.
You shouldn't keep things from me.
God, I hate listening to, hold on, real quick. I'm just gonna harken back to Kid Ezio here. Fucking listening to him talk sucks. Listen to this guy.
Bene. You shouldn't keep things from me.
It's Duccio.
What of him?
I think he's been unfaithful.
Who told you this?
The other girls.
These two people right here, Ezio and the loser kid that I mean, he's a sick kid, but he's still like a kid. Like, he sounds like a loser. And Claudia, who just sounds like she just cares about, like, a boy and is whiny about it. Fast forward to them in Revelations and Brotherhood, respectively. They become so much cooler.
I thought they...
Alright. Let's see what it is in Brotherhood. He's teabagging him. Dude. Sadly, you cannot carry his body to a canal, that said.
Ezio Auditore. Come back down to the harbor when I return to Roma. I will show you the inside of my ship. Living in this third-rate city instead of beautiful Firenze? How low you have sunk.
Duccio, we are not children anymore.
It's true. Ezio's killed many people.
I have help this time, and you are all alone.
I am warning you.
But we are only talking, are we not? I see this place has worked its magic on your sister. She did not want to open her legs in Firenze, but now she is the Madame of Roma.
Punch him. Yeah!
Cazzo! Why are you just standing there? Eat him!
I'm sure this will go well for all of you guys.
You can hit me, but that does not mean Firenze will take you back.
I wish I would have known about this. I wish I would have experienced this. This would have been sick. God. He can take a beating.
Your father pretended to be one of us, but we all knew you were outsiders.
Is this even a mission? Do you even have to follow him? Like, this is... So who just threw an umbrella? What the fuck? You can do that in this game? Get him, he says. Oh my god, he's a resilient bastard, huh? This is just beating the shit out of him because Ezio wants to. God, dude. Oh my god.
You are going to shut your mouth and give me what I want. The 3 Da Vinci paintings.
Huh?
One is on the boat. The other 2 were sold to a cardinal. He is displaying them for high-ranking members of the church.
How do I get in?
How should I know? Go ask your whore of a sister. I am sure she has slept with a couple of cardinals.
Oh. Yeah, how did you think that was gonna go, dude? And then, presumably, next is... Oh! Oh, he's going and dropping him in a canal in this one. Wait, hold on. Let him cook. This certainly isn't canon because this moment here, Ezio is definitely killing Duccio. Dude is unconscious, dropped into a canal. He ain't gonna live very long. Oh, he sank far too. Oh wait, oh, he really is dead. All right, well, and then that's Revelations. Damn, that's funny. I wish I would have known that. I never recognized Duccio in Revelations when I was a kid because I never played 2 whenever I was younger. But what is this? What was that? But that was cool. That's neat. Okay, that that hidden blade was not attached to his wrist in the same way that the game wanted us to think it was. I actually do really like this new outfit. Again, it's not what I usually would wear, but... Alright, Ezio. We got a temple to explore. You know the deal. It's not technically a temple, but it's a temple. Ezio really is, him and Lara Croft really would get along wonderfully. Oh. Oh, hold on now. There it goes. Yep, keep holding on. Wait, he's a badass. Hold on. Oh, we're sliding. How many thousands of Akrev damage did Ezio just do? Nothing better in games like this than little sliding sections. Oh, his arm is broken. There's a spark and everything that flew off that. Holy shit, how the fuck is this under this? Oh my god. Alright, how are we... Am I climbing up this? Oh! Okay, yep. I'm trying to move the camera a little bit and it doesn't like it. This is giving real Batcave energy here. Ezio has been called a caped crusader before. Him and Batman really do have kind of a decent chunk in common. I'd actually find it very interesting to see a Batman game developed by Ubisoft Montreal in the same style as Assassin's Creed. I'm sure they would fuck it up in a few different ways, but I mean, kind of interesting. I'll take the Rocksteady games every single day over it, but then again, they did Arkham Knight, so it's not like they're beyond fucking up their own series anyway. Did Rocksteady did do Arkham Knight, I believe, right? Or was it a different studio? It actually might have been the same studio who did Origins, because those are kind of different. Oh, this isn't, well, whatever, it's fine. There we go. Is this a water wheel? What the shit? Can I, oh, climb to the side. Hey, hey, the mission with the Master Assassin just finished. Yeah. Oh fuck. I like that the Hookblade really can act as like a recovery whenever I do dumb shit like that, which is kind of not my fault. It was the camera being stupid. I have been complaining about the camera doing whatever the fuck it wants to do for the last 3 games, so it's on brand at least. But the Hookblade gives us some leeway. Ooh, sick waterfall. Nice. Sick waterfall part 2. Hey, more cave. Is that a wheelbarrow? What? I guess there must have been like an elevator or something. Like, how is that wheelbarrow at all useful? This entire area seems like it'd be challenging for workers to navigate, but presumably they had some stairs at one point or something. But how does a wheelbarrow work? It would need a ramp, not a stair. And it couldn't function with ladders, which I would assume workers would also have. Oh, there we go, Ezio. Well done. Oop. That didn't look right for a second. No, we good, we good. Don't get swept away down the waterfall part 3, please. Good job, Ezio. Yep. I like that the, those little, like, lanterns, those hanging lanterns have turned from being a useful thing. Like, anytime you see them, you're always going to go to the side, to now in this game, anytime you see them, you're always going to go forward by a great distance. It's kind of funny to see that little game design switch. Dude, it's kind of crazy to think about how... I've thought a lot about how the newer RPG games kind of get rid of old aspects of the game. The games. But one thing that I forgot about is just these little segments where you just parkour through, like, some temple or whatever. Origins kind of has something similar in that, like, you raid some of the tombs, but it's much more, like, combat-based rather than just straight-up parkour course-based, which is so common in these Ezio games. Is this gonna break? Oh no, it broke. Shocker. Like these action, like, set pieces, almost inspired by, like, Uncharted and shit like that. Like that. Oh, where am I going here? Oh, up. Yeah, stupid. It's just not a thing in the later games. I feel like it is a thing all the way up to the RPG games, maybe. The only time Unity has parkour like this is Altair's Outfit. Okay. It's been a while. It's been a while since I played it, so I don't quite remember. I think I can remember maybe one instance in Syndicate where it's a thing. I won't say what it is, but I think I remember one instance in Syndicate. I don't know if it's a thing even in Assassin's Creed 3 or 4. I can't even really remember. But I don't know. Hope Mirage has some. Kind of neat. I'd love to see them do new versions of it. Like if they do any in Mirage, it might be kind of cool. Can I get some of these chests? Nope. Ezio decided he won't run because he has to load. He uses more as a reference to those games to get like copies of their outfits. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I get what you mean. Makes sense. Is it like in Unity, is it like canonical that you're getting like a artifact that Arno actually uses, like Altair's outfit or like Altair's sword or something like that? Or is it more of just like for the player? Dude, stop talking. Just doing a little bunch of Sophia missions, which I guess is kind of, really, if you think about it, the main missions in a way, because it's what's getting me Masyaf keys. But this one is all the way over there. I'll just walk. I'll hit up this bank though on the way. Maybe clear my throat while I'm at it. Where's the bank? Oh, okay, it's over here. Excuse me, ma'am. Let's get a little bit of dosh there withholding. I need to hit up the, what's it called? Mediterranean defense thing. And deal with my assassins. I'll avoid the armor. Don't really care. I got the armor that I might need. Up where? Dude, I'm on the street. What do you mean you shouldn't be up here? Is this mission gonna start as soon as I hit the door? No, it's not. Good. Good, good, good. I want to talk to my assassins and level them up and send them on more missions. Where do I do that? Can I do that over here? Yes. Neat. Skip all that. Yeah, I know, I know. People are getting upgraded a decent amount. Good for them. Good for them. Bunch of level 9s. Love that for them. That must have been my level 1 right there. That became a level 4. Love that. Let's send some more peeps on some more Mediterranean defense missions. Reclaim the city sounds intense. 1,500. Let's just send him and one other person. You two can do that together. Sounds like a fun time. Yeah, you get all the Nostradamus Enigmas done, and then you have 3 puzzles to do. One where you make different killers in a room, spin to do parkour. Do parkour with steam blowing out of the wall. Then a random puzzle that's like decoding puzzle from Black Flag and Road to get Altair's outfit, which you need for 100%. Interesting. And you know, 100% sync means he did those things. Yeah, but the rewards, yeah, 100% sync, you end up doing all of it, but the rewards aren't always one-to-one. That's why I was like, that's what I meant by like, is it actually like that? Like, just because they receive, especially in the later games, just because they receive certain rewards doesn't necessarily mean that the assassin actually got those rewards in canon. You know what I mean? Not to say that Arno didn't, but it might be like slightly weird if Arno was to get Altair's outfit. I don't know. Like, I feel like so often they give you Altair's outfit, but it's like how looks at Altair's when it comes goes, yo, how do I get that? That's funny. All right, cool. Then yeah, that very much sounds like that happened. I feel like they give Altair's outfit so often. You'll also there's a whole cutscene. Okay, cool. That's sick. You'll see that a lot with some of the RPG games as well, where they kind of just like it's a lot more like you just get cosmetic stuff. I mean, like especially in those RPG games, like Odyssey and Valhalla, I know are really bad about it. I think Origins also does it though. You have like cosmetics or DLC. Like they have single player DLC in those games. It fucking sucks. It's so frustrating, and it's cosmetic, but still. But I feel like so often they have like if you see Cassandra walking around in Altair's outfit, that's not like she didn't actually do that. Well, he didn't even exist, so of course that didn't happen. But totally cosmetics outfits just cover your armor, right? Unity actually also even had the oh shit.
Is that sorcerer dead?
Sorcerer.
He was no sorcerer. Just an ordinary man in command of illusions. Have you prepared the pyre?
I have, but Altair, some of the men will not stand for such a thing.
Yeah, fuck those assholes.
Let me handle it.
Oh, am I gonna like Batman walking Joker out of Arkham City him? Sick. Do not lose more than 3 synchronization points. Oh, health. Okay. I'm like, don't do what?
Are you fit to travel?
Well enough, yes.
I asked Malik to ride to Jerusalem with news of Al-Mulim's death.
There we go. Watch out, y'all.
You ride to Acre and do the same.
Of course.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I have a sorcerer's body here. I like that they copied the people. Like this lady right here. Like they just, she's one of the beggars in back in Constantinople. I like that they kind of just like copy a lot of the people.
My mind was clear, but my body, it would not move.
Was our mentor the cause of this confusion?
Oh right, all those people were like hypnotized. That's right. Alright, talking about covering your armor, that's one of the things that I liked about Unity, is that it was like various little pieces of armor. I don't think it was a perfect system, but I think it could have been used more interestingly. And as much as I have a problem with Assassin's Creed Odyssey, they do equipment in a decent RPG way, and that like you can transmog it. I don't think that was a thing when the game first came out, but it is now, so it's kind of cool. I remember spending a lot of time in Odyssey messing with what Cassandra looked like. And of course your armor does matter for your stats as well.
Yes. It is a Templar tool.
Ew. I don't like the way he said that. Yes. It is Templar tool.
A deadly weapon. I do. Today he used the apple to enslave Masyaf. You saw that for yourself.
I do not know what I saw.
Listen,
Are you gonna walk with me or not, homie? He's just like hanging out back there.
But I'm finished here.
There was still that missing purple texture as well over there. Something about this game. There's that one little spot in Masyaf where it's a purple texture. It's a missing texture. It's down the cliff off of right here. I don't know if we'll be able to see it again.
Altair, no!
I must know that he cannot return.
But this is not our way. To burn a man's body is forbidden.
Wait, why?
Tyler!
Hear me out. This body could be another one of Al-Mualim's phantoms. I must be certain.
Lies! All
This
your
feels a bit
life,
contrived.
You have made a mockery of our creed. You bend the rules to suit your whims, while belittling and humiliating those around you. Restrain him!
Did you not hear him? Al-Mualim is bewitched.
It seems really lame. With how often, like, with earlier in the game, whenever Ezio just, like, fell off. Oh, shit, hold up. Gentlemen, fuck off.
I can take care of you. I will do anything. Let me go.
I'm disarming them, and they immediately are like, oh shit, my bad, never mind. Like, you'd think they'd see me disarm, like, 2 people, and they'd be like, oh, maybe I shouldn't fuck with them. But it takes me, like, dislocating their arm real quick. Alright, are you guys done now? Come on.
What did I tell you, Altair?
Abbas, stop!
What did you think
What the fuck?
would happen
Boss,
when
dude.
you murdered our beloved mentor?
You loved Al-Mualim less than anyone. You blamed him for all your misfortune, even your father's suicide.
My father was a hero.
This is not the time to quarrel over the past. We must decide what to do with that weapon.
Whatever this artifact is capable of, you are not worthy to wield it.
No man.
Well, I recognize this guy's voice actor, but I don't know what from.
It is beautiful, is it not?
I think maybe Skyrim. Yeah, he's definitely just a Nord dude in Skyrim. But then again, Skyrim has like 3 voice actors in it, so that's not that crazy. Oh. Okay, I might fall if I... Okay. I'm glad that tutorial popped up. Nope, that's not gonna work. I'll just walk over here, I guess. What if I, like, jump right before I get hit with that blast? Do you think I can avoid it? I don't know if that will work, but I might try. Like, if I jump right here. Aw, almost. Alright. Ezio, you almost dove right there. I saw you. What am I doing? Oh, I'm going up this way. This is a really weird... Hold on. There we go. Am I able to stand right here at least? This is important testing. The answer's no. Good to know. I'm really fucking around here. I should really be worrying about making sure this guy doesn't die. But I don't want to fall. Alright, let's actually make sure this dude doesn't fucking kill himself. Oh, not up that way. Ow. Oh. It's right here. Thought he was on top of this building.
What was it?
Are they dead?
Forgive me. I did not know.
Altair really reminds me of, you definitely have a lot to learn from that thing, dude. You specifically learn a lot. I can't remember exactly what all Altair learns from the apple, but like, I know he figures out the knowledge to like
And already a grandmaster in command of a divided order.
make the
How does one cope with such
26, huh? Damn.
and unlimited power?
I know with the apple, like, Altair ends up learning how to make it to where the hidden blade can sit a little bit away from the arm. That way you can use it and still keep your finger. Like, I know he does that. He does other things as well. I think he learns like some knowledge that doesn't end up actually being used by a lot of people till a very long time. Like, he might have learned how to do a gun or something like that. You know.
Prince named Suleiman. He's a clever young man with a fortitude uncommon for his age.
Are you gonna tell Claudia
Suggestion,
about
I
the
will be
like
investigating
visions?
some
He might have
wayward
actually already said that.
janissaries Who may be in league with the Templars. With luck, they will lead me straight to the core of the Templars' leadership. Meanwhile, the Venetian Sophia Sartor continues to help me find the hidden Masyaf keys. She is a diligent woman, full of passion and vigor, and I enjoy her company immensely. But I dare not tell her the purpose of my stay here, nor of my true vocation. Those who do not volunteer in our struggle should not be forced to fight it.
You certainly are open to tell like random people on the street after you save them from a scuffle about the Assassin Order and explicitly invite them. I don't know how ideologically consistent you're being there, Ezio, but whatever. We'll call it you trying to protect her or whatever because you got a crush on her. We'll say that. It seems like it maybe makes the most sense. Alright, we got new things at the blacksmith, new things at the tailor shop, probably new, I don't imagine new colors, new outfits, but, maybe. What is this? What is this? Master Assassin mission. Oh, right. I could put Master Assassins into these places. Why would I want to do that? I don't remember the reason why I would want to put one of my Master Assassins into a new location. Oh, this guy's just on the street. He's a black market dealer, right? Okay. No, I don't want you. I want a bomb making station because it's also next to a assassin distribution station. I don't remember what they're called. I'll just do it over here, I guess. Head up the main bomb making dude. Here we go. This is what I wanted. Level y'all up a little bit. I can just use my Master Assassin to create a bunch of Master Assassins. Wait, hold on. This is 44 seconds. This is the Reclaim City thing. Hold on. Oh, the Master Assassin mission is to create a Master Assassin, not put them in the thing. We did that at the very beginning, but I guess we don't do that again, I guess? I don't really know. Alright, well, whatever. Let's see. We have our crossbow now. Let's put our crossbow right on the bottom thing. I want to be able to use that. I don't remember what other stuff I'm missing, if I am missing anything else. Stick with our gun, because why not? Actually, go throwing knives. Actually, no, fuck throwing knives. I could use the crossbow. Why would I ever use a throwing knife? Sure, I'll go gun, I guess. I don't entirely know why I would want to use the gun over it, but we're still waiting on this. How many seconds? 13 seconds? We could count this shit real time. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3, 1,000. I'm not going to do that. It would be kind of lame if I did. I think we're on 6, probably 7 now, maybe 8. Oh, I was too slow. Alright, whatever, it got there. Alright, alright. Bunch of assassins. Let's auto upgrade y'all a bit. Mediterranean defense. Alexandria. Hey, we have a city now. Wonderful. Poison ambassadors. Sure, why not? Let's send you and my master assassin here, and well, I guess one more person. Yeah, 70% is kind of lame. Can we bump it up a bit? Let's see, that would be 1,613 experience. That's definitely going to be a lot for this level 5 right here. Let's just bump it up to 88%. Yeah, that's good enough for me. And then we'll send this level 4 for 1,500 XP. And this level 6. Y'all can do that together. Sounds good. Let's get y'all... What is this? How much to reclaim the city? Can we do this with some of these lower end peeps? No. The answer is no. I can do this one though. Oh yeah, that level 4 could definitely use a little bit. There we go. Sure. I'll go ahead and do that. Now I still have some assassins, right? I could send somebody on one more mission and I'd have 2 ranks. Yeah, whatever. We'll just stick with that right there. I have 2 ranks to use. That'll have to do for now. I need to use them more. If I'm going to hold on to these ranks, I should fucking use them. What's up, dude? Who's this?
You see this rug? Incredible quality.
It's a good rug.
Your feet will love you more than your wife does.
I don't have a wife.
I'm not married.
Ah, you are better off. Feel it?
You've sold well today.
I like this guy.
Not sold a thing. The Janissaries confiscated most of my rugs just because they were imported.
Do you know Tariq Bar?
I like that little, like, he just goes with it. Whatever the circumstances, he rolls with it. It'd be wonderful. You'll love it more than you love your wife, and you love your wife very much. You don't have a wife? Yeah, better off for it. Blah, blah, blah.
200 aksha for this. My final offer.
When I find him, I will ask about the rugs.
You drive a hard bargain, Yabanche. Shall we compromise at 180? 180 aksha. And we part as friends.
I like this guy. Distract 2 guards with bombs. Probably not gonna be doing that shit. I love Ezio being such a badass. He's like, I'll talk to him about the rug. Ladies.
There he is.
I pray Selim can soon return to a city in good spirits and stronger hands.
Alright. Let's tail this guy. You know what? Genuinely, this seems... we haven't done it yet. This tailing mission seems alright. We're doing it in the Grand Bazaar. We have a whole lot of social stealth opportunities. Doesn't seem too bad. It's all in, like, enclosed spaces. I actually think this is a pretty... If you're gonna do a tailing mission, this seems like the way to go. Plus, they added this thing where I don't have to touch the controller even to just keep walking in a crowd. It's such an amazing feature. It's exactly what it needed to be. Sir? I'm part of this group, you can tell. This lady's not shunning me out. Definitely not. I'm totally... Yeah, see? See? I'm with them. We're cool. They think I'm cool. His dude stops a lot.
Of all Mehmet's accomplishments, I'm beginning to think this bazaar was the finest.
It's pretty sick. I guess that guy...
Business here, you do not belong.
Oh my god.
Get away.
Oh my god. Okay, sorry. You're kind of a fucking asshole, bro. Ah.
No loitering.
See, this is pretty... This is alright, alright. Kind of interesting game design. It enforces the social stealth and then starts to fuck with it because this guy's an asshole, I guess. So now I'm encouraged to go parkour. Wait, this is actually a pretty well-designed mission. It's still a tailing mission, which, you know, say what you will, but as far as tailing missions go... As long as he doesn't look up. If he looks up, then the mission is bad.
God bless the Sultan. God bless the Janissaries.
Alright.
This is an important meeting. Make sure I am not being followed.
Yeah, about that. Yeah, you guys aren't gonna let me in there, huh? Oh, this is the part where I end up distracting, don't I? Hey, what's over there? Oh my god, that was awful. Somebody check it out. Oh, okay, we're good.
There was a baker who worked right here, selling fresh cement all day, every day. And on my free days, I would buy 2 at a time.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go if he decides to turn around.
It is a shame that nothing good ever lasts long. Perhaps your business will do better.
There we go. Who are you talking to, sir? Fuck you? What the fuck? Oh shit, now everybody's running. All is well, we're fine. My assassins are putting in some work, even. Ladies.
Cancer.
Don't mind me, we're just dancing. Okay, we're good. He believed it. And I'm not blending now. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's so silly that they just immediately start going. Yeah, y'all distract them. What's up, guys? Aren't these ladies lovely? Not quite courtesans, or maybe they are, but lovely nonetheless. I like that only with the courtesans and Romani in this game does it let you blend in as a crowd with only 3 people. I mean, 3 is a crowd, I suppose, but like in other circumstances that doesn't happen. But this, there's nothing suspicious about this. Oh, I like her little humming there too. Okay. Well, the bad news is the game just crashed. And I've never seen it do that. The good news is it looked like I got a checkpoint. Okay, well, I guess let's boot it back up. That kind of sucks. Is it gonna boot up in the middle of a mission though? I mean, it was definitely a checkpoint there, but that was like, I assume the checkpoint might only pop if we failed the mission, which we didn't do. We left the mission just now. I really don't want to do that mission again, actually, even the little bit that I did do. I was saying how it was pretty decent game design, but that doesn't mean that it was super fun. Oh, fuck. It was still a fucking tailing mission. Oh, okay. No. It's fine. And he's out in the open. So I may not have my Romani dancers anymore, but that's okay. I can parkour now. No, don't stop me. Huh? You don't see me.
You there. be back tomorrow.
They all see me.
Disposed of all this foreign-made garbage. I will
Fuck.
myself and throw it
Okay.
into the
Yeah, that was stupid. That's on me. I'll take the L on that one. I thought it'd be fine to walk amongst the crowd, or walk above the crowd, but that didn't work out quite well. Oh, and now I'm here. Okay.
You there. I will be back tomorrow. And if you have not disposed of all this foreign-made garbage, I will confiscate it myself and throw it into the pond.
Foreign-made garbage. Oh my god, dude. Let's just deal with this guy real quick. What I really need to be doing is I need to be using my crossbow, like right here. There we go. If I just see a dude, deal with the dude. Because it's slow, I have time to loot them as well. For some reason, I just got like PTSD memories of this bridge. I don't know why exactly, but I did. Curious. No, you don't see me. You don't see me. He never saw me. Stop looking and fucking book it. There we go. We good. We good. Again, harkening back to, I've made this complaint a few times. I feel like the music really has got to be a little bit more tense for moments like these.
What news?
I'm bored out of my
Manuel
mind.
has agreed to meet you, Tarek. He's waiting by the arsenal gate.
An eager old weasel, isn't he? Come.
Okay. Go. We did it. Yay! Alright. Let's go over here. Hi, dude. Don't mind me. This is close, right? This next mission? That was a very weird, like, anticlimactic meeting. It kind of just fucking ended. We'll run this way. Whatever. Leave me alone. You don't know me. Is there another assassin thing? I feel like some of my peeps have finished their mission. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe over here? Maybe somewhere over here? Looking for like an alley. I'm surprised I don't have it marked. You're still mad at me over there, dude? Leave me alone. Oh look, a well. He just knocked down a lady and ran the opposite direction. What a baddie cop. I don't remember... I can almost like give like a pass to these like older games like where it's set in like ancient Italy. I'm hesitant to even say ancient, like the Italian Renaissance and like the Ottoman Empire and stuff like that. For some reason I can give it like a pass with the guards being on the roof, but I don't know how that works with something like Unity or Syndicate where it feels more modern. I guess even Assassin's Creed 3 I can kind of give it like a pass, because in my mind it's like, oh, there is a it's like the occupation of the redcoats, and so in my mind I can say like, yeah, you have like sniper guards or whatever, but I couldn't see that kind of thing happening in a more modern day game. I don't know if that makes sense, but I don't know. I'll have to see how that works with something like Syndicate, because Syndicate is the most like modern day game that we have, and I don't remember if it makes any sense in that time. Well, 1 minute for somebody. I'm not gonna wait around for all this. Oh, what I wanted to check actually. Hold on, wait. Click back on it, please. Thank you. With this level 10 assassin. Okay, so level 11. There is a level 11. And it does take some more XP. Let's see. What, oh, I can get, like, new ingredient. Ooh. I like that they marked that. Not that like I really care all that much, but I like the market. Fuck it. This guy, you go and do that. And then I need 800 XP to be able to level up my level 10 to a level 11. And I'm curious to see how that ends up being. This is a lot of XP. You, go do this on your own. Actually, don't do it on your own. Bring this person with you. They'll help. There we go. Alright. They can do that, and we'll see if we get a level 11 or if we get a Master Assassin, or if I need to do a mission to do any of that stuff. It'll be a little experiment. We have 1,400 acre. I have quite a bit. Maybe I should hit up this little armor over here before I do this mission. We have a little town square thing. We can hit up this bank, get some more money out of it, hit up the armor, hit up the tailor. We'll just go on a little brief little shopping spree right here. Seems appropriate. What's up, dude? I have no money to withdraw. Never mind, this was fucking worthless. I'm sorry I invested in your shop. And by sorry, I mean I'm sorry for myself. Not for you. You benefited, but... Psh. Alright, what do you got? What do you got? We can check out new armor. Azap chest guard. Mamluk metal bracers. Mamluk metal greaves. Let's definitely get the chest guard. We'll probably be fine to just hold on to that for now. That's probably plenty of health. Assassin Yatagan? Oh, that's the thing I had before. A mace. A Mercenario Warhammer. That axe, actually, hold on. No, it's fine. Persian Shamshir. What do I have? I have the Florentine Falchion, right. It's Persian Shamshir. It's less deflect. I'll probably just be fine with what I have for now. I maybe want to up my small weapon. I never really understood why I would want to use a small weapon over a sword. Again, my biggest issue right now is with spearmen. Because I have to buy pyrite coins. Because I have so many dudes with spears and I can't just immediately counter kill them. Those are my biggest issues. If I have a weapon that lets me counter kill them, like if a heavy weapon lets me do that, then I really give a shit. In fact, let's hit up the tailor over here and maybe get a heavy weapon sheath. Maybe get like a giant axe or something. Also, take a little quick peek at the chest guard. How's that look? Hold on. It's metal. I don't really have much of a comment on it. It's metal, I guess. Yeah, we can get the heavy sheath. Burger. What about it? I'm sorry, 8,000 acre for a heavy sheath? Are you shitting me, dude? Seriously? Fucking Christ. I mean, whatever. Let's do it, I guess. Large enough to allow two-handed weapons to be carried around permanently. Jesus Christ. Alright. We'll stick with the outfit we do have. Now the question is it like a new slot, or is it just... It's just a weapon right there. I'll have to go and find somebody with a heavy weapon and pick it up.
But the money stays with me until I have seen the cargo for myself. And the say that's quality.
Understood. You are a shrewd man, Mama.
Trust without cynicism is hollow.
This dude would make a great Santa Claus.
It's all here.
So, what now?
You will have access to the arsenal. When you are satisfied, the cargo will be delivered to a location of your choosing.
Are your men prepared to travel?
Not a problem.
Polikala. I will have a map drawn up for you within the week.
Oh, I like this guy's mask too. It's sick. I like all the guys with masks in this game. I don't like it as much in 2 and 3, like the Italian masks. Like whenever Ezio gets like the full face mask, I think it's kind of lame.
So
But,
I got curious.
I like the ones in this game.
Weapons. I would like to see them for myself.
And I know the Master Assassin
Short
uniform
of
in this, or
killing
the Master Armor, I
I'm
should
not
say,
sure how you will get inside.
has a
You have
mask.
been warned twice. No merchants near the arsenal wall.
I think he has a
Take
mask.
this away.
I remember having a mask.
Hypocrites! If your men did not buy my produce, I would not sell it here. You are worse than the Byzantines, you traitor!
Hold your tongue, parasite.
Even in times of peace, the poor are always under siege.
Let's
If
fuck
we
it up.
inspire them to vent their anger, perhaps that will help our cause.
We're gonna inspire a revolt in the city. Let's fucking do it then. 40 or more riot. We actually are straight up creating a riot. All right, cool. Let's fucking do it.
Push your own agenda.
I have the heralds. Pretty broke. I'm actually going to have to fucking pickpocket some people to quickly get some cash, because I'm I'm broke as hell. Excuse me, y'all. Excuse me. Direct conflict with the Janissaries will scare off the crowd. Wait, he's really upset. Okay, well, the problem with pickpocketing them is now the people are upset at me. Well, let me just book it around this way, and I'll go to this one. You jump on one box, and everybody gets mad. Alright, well, fuck. Damn it. Alright. So maybe I have to go off premises to get some gold. Oh my god, that sound glitch was terrible. I don't think the game was ready for me to not have 300 Acre. No, I actually will not do that in front of you guys. Fuck off! Fuck off! You guys did amazing. Good job. Alright, I'll loot them real quick and get some money off these guys. That worked out well enough. There we go, that's 313. Yeah, alright. 336. Good enough. Hey, hey, I'm back. Have you guys ever thought about rioting?
The Janissaries are corrupted, good people of Constantinia.
Hey, what's going on, dude? I heard social unrest is really sick. Hey, man, have you heard the latest trend? It's called fuck the bourgeoisie. Alright, Yusuf. Is that good enough? Are they mad now? Seem pretty upset to me. They started fires, and they have a pitchfork. Seems like a mob.
That gate will not stay closed for long.
Let's fucking... let's get to it then.
Return it and keep them safe from harm.
Sure. Oh. Yeah, let's get some people. In fact, let me call some assassins. Have them help. Assassin, you just do that. There we go. Very nice. Ezio, don't kill somebody that we're trying to... They're on our side. Ezio, what did I just say? Oh, my assassins are putting in work. I'm taking back cities at this point with my assassins. They're very used to riots, presumably. Ow. Some Arcatas getting much shame upon them. Alright, there we go. Good job. There isn't enough games where you end up starting a riot. Nice. Solid, Ezio. Nice. Solid again. Can I immediately then get this guy? Wonderful. Let me real quick make sure we have a gun. Hey, you like shoot people? Oh, I just shot someone. I don't know who it was. Oh, I have a crossbow equipped. Whoops. Okay, this was very janky, but I kind of got there at the end. Man, this ride is kind of hectic. I was expecting more control and whoa. Excuse me. I'm honestly not killing as much as I thought I was. There we go, Ezio. Well done. Am I gonna have to do this one more time? Nope, never mind, they got through. Justice or death, oof. Yeah, how many games are there that let you do like social change via riots and having like creating some kind of like class resistance rising up kind of thing? The only thing I think I can even think of is this little segment in Revelations, which I forgot about, totally forgot about. And I mean, not exactly, but in Watch Dogs 2, you kind of do that throughout the game. You don't specifically have like riots or anything, but you are like a class resistance. I guess it's not like you really have all that much change, though, to be fair. I don't know. Unity a bit throughout. That is a fantastic point. The game set in the French Revolution does have that. Yeah, that is a great point. Oh shit. Okay. They're very good with throwing all of the rocks that they throw in this game. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna have to do some killing here. Go on. Ow. There we go. There we go, guys. Come on. Hold on. We have more enemies. Let's deal with them. And I mean, like, for what it's worth, you also, I don't remember exactly, but chances are you probably do a decent chunk of that in Assassin's Creed 3 as well, considering that is the American Revolution. God, these guys are tough. Maybe I really should get a better sword. Ow. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna have to summon more assassins, because this assassin dude is struggling. Oh, one of my assassins died. That sucks. Okay. Masked guys are kind of hard to deal with right now. I just lost an assassin. That fucking sucks. Shit. Okay, I actually really need to avoid masked guards like that guy right there. I wasn't expecting to ever lose an assassin. I hope he wasn't very high level. I mean, surely he wasn't, right? To have died in that little fight. Shut up. Come on. Come find out what happened. Wait. Get out of here. Oh, bye. God, I love knocking people down. There we go. Alright. Let's see. I was supposed to do like a zipline air assassination somewhere. Where am I supposed to do that at? Maybe over here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is that a ladder? Is it highlighting the ladder? Or is it something behind the ladder? Oh, this is probably our guy. Oh, never mind, that was a ghost. Hold on. Good job, Ezio. Okay, just somewhere over there is what it was.
Finally, Everything is falling into
Oh, this guy looks sick. Oh, you can place him in multiplayer. That's why he looks so sick.
Do not forget who helped you bring it back.
Of course not, my friend. I would not dream of betraying a man of your influence. But you must be patient. Nova Roma wasn't built in a
The
day.
different characters that you could play in the Assassin's Creed multiplayer were always very interesting. They all had very good character design, even throughout all of the various different games where it goes across different ages. 3, 4, the Italian Renaissance. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm escaping. I'm not supposed to attack. I'm supposed to escape. That wasn't... I probably could have dropped a bomb there and been, like, a little bit effective, but... Ezio decided, never mind, wasn't doing that. I could get the full full sync there, but... Oh, that counted. Okay, never mind. I wasn't expecting that to count. Up at Theo. Oh boy, they're throwing rocks at me. Swing over this guy. Never mind, you knocked him down, that's fine. There's a lot of dead citizens. Did I do good? I don't know if I did any good there. I mean, there was something there about, like, a class revolt, but I feel like Ezio got a lot of citizens killed there just to notice that there are some rifles in an area. That didn't feel good. But what, Jesus Christ, that dude actually scared me. Holy shit. Fuck this guy. What did he have on him? Hope he had money. That's some money. Alright, we definitely need a new weapon. Like a sledgehammer. Holy shit, I want a sledgehammer. That's awesome. Because I have the Florentine Falchion, right? It has very low damage. That's the current problem. I need something with better on both of those. Like a French bastard sword or something like that. I know that says heavy weapon there, but I have heavy weapon. I mean, I don't have enough to get that, but I'm hoping it's not saying that I can't utilize it. Syrian Saber, Condato Mace, Warhammer, Axe, another Warhammer. Alright, well, what about small weapons? I can maybe get one of these guys. Nah, I'm just low on money. I need more money. Alright, let's get that next Sophia mission, which I think is all the way up at the top. Ooh, no, I have to recruit a new assassin. Let's actually, this is a assassin recruit mission that I knew about for a while. I want to do that one. So we'll go up to the north, though not all the way up to the north. Let's go to this guy right here. I knew about that assassin recruit mission, but I couldn't do it because it wasn't going to do anything. So let's actually go do it now. Now that I have an empty spot in my roster, which feels really bad. It's unfortunate that I actually got one of my assassins killed there. I really didn't want to. Why are you freaking out, lady? Oh, is she still freaking out from whenever I killed a guy earlier? Whoops. Galato over here. We'll head up that assassination recruit mission. It's a special one. One that persisted even when we had full roster. So I'm curious about it. That chest was fucking worthless. Cool. Let's get up there. Get up there. There we go. Now I'm really curious. I'm like thinking more about like, I did it again where I started going toward not where I wanted to go. There we go. I wanted to go this way. I'm really thinking about like what games let you do like social reform in the form of like rioting and like classes like rising up against their oppressors kind of thing. I'm really curious about what other games let you do that sort of stuff. Again, like we said, like Assassin's Creed 3 and Unity obviously do that, but can't recall too many more off the top of my head. Are you drunk? Oh no, you're dead.
Please.
Oh my god, no, you're not dead yet. Fuck.
Find the man who did this to me.
Really thought this dude was a
Should
corpse.
Get you to a Hakim.
No, there is no time. The man who did this, he is looking for my wife and my daughter. If he finds them, God knows what he will do.
Alright.
If you value justice, Akadeshim,
Sometimes.
please, do not let that monster harm my family.
Okay, okay. The Avenger.
I will handle these.
Let's get it. Come on, get up there. Get up there, Ezio. Get this guy. Fuck him. Alright, let's see. Probably that right there. Yeah, target located. This guy? Fuck this guy. Yaka! And you guys, you're in for a rough time. Ow. Assassins? You want to maybe help out here? You guys are just hanging out on a roof? Is that what's going on? I called you a while ago. Good job. You finally got there. What the fuck, y'all? Sitting here waiting for your asses. Ooh, actually, hold on. This was like a citizen. Citizens usually have a lot of money. Never mind, I take it all back. He did have medicine on them, though.
Indeed, it seems everyone would.
Alright, alright. What's up, dude? You still alive?
It is done. How are you feeling?
My wounds will heal,
Oh,
and
that's
my
good.
heart is lifted knowing that my family is safe. How can I repay you?
Join us when you are feeling well, brother. We could use men with a sense of honor.
Evet, I will. Most certainly.
I want to see somebody, like, we have absolutely no idea what this guy's physical capabilities are like. In fact, he is damn near mortally wounded. And we're still like, nah, I'll have you on, brother. I need someone with your moral capacity. Which is, like, fine and dandy. But I want to see an instance where somebody who is absolutely not fit to be an assassin at all ends up doing it. Like someone who's, like, really, like very obese and overweight, but like they're a super good person and they have this amazing sense of honor. Like, is Ezio like, you'll do, my guy? They could be like an informant, I suppose. There are plenty of instances where that ends up being the case. Someone like Claudia isn't necessarily fit to fight or anything, but it's just kind of funny whenever I'm hiring on a bunch of people to help out as little, not whelps, but essentially, and seems a little odd. I have markers over here now, which makes me think I can maybe hit up this viewpoint now. That's interesting. The next mission is somewhere. Oh, it's over here. It's with Sophia. Okay. Let's go to Sophia's shop then. Where's the nearest fast travel point? It is back and to the left. It's that one that I ran away from. Damn it.
Come feel his leather and see his legendary
That crier was like advertising furniture, I think. He just said, all I heard was like, come feel his leather and something, something, something. Your bottom will not regret it. I think he was advertising a furniture shop. Maybe like a leather sofa or something like that. Which is definitely the innocent way of thinking about it. I could think about it a lot more different way. Where is it? Saddle? That also makes sense. I was thinking like sofa, which to be fair doesn't really make a lot. As soon as I said it, I was like, I don't really know that that would have been that prevalent in this era of the world. Saddles make a lot more sense. Last game we could call a horse at any time, and now we can't, so my mind doesn't even go there, but that certainly makes more sense. That's for sure. Alright, I want to, before I do this mission here, I want to find another little assassin thing and hit up my assassins and level them up a little bit, see who we're missing. I'll be heartbroken if we lost our Master Assassin, though I would also be very surprised if we lost our Master Assassin, because some Master Assassin who dies to a bunch of guys with masks. If he's gonna die to anybody, it's gonna be that. But still, I wish it was easier to find one of these spots, though. They're just like little like bomb-making posts and like assassin spots. They're just like hanging around, right? It's the white markers, right? Hold on. Let's see if it's the white bomb. I thought that was something else, but that might just be it. I'm being stupid. Yeah, it looks like that's it. It's right tucked in here. Yep, there it is. Cool. It is the white ones. I thought it was something else, but nope, it is this. Yes, yes, many, many things occurred. Okay, so my Master Assassin is there. Let's level you up. I definitely had a level 10 that I sent on a mission that should have been enough to level them up to a level 11. I think. Or maybe it was Maximos here. I don't know. That mission, by the way, is it this guy? Level 5? I immediately started with level 5, or maybe it's just level 6? Okay, well. What else have we got to level some peeps up? Decipher a code. Okay. Damn. Damn, that's very difficult. It's also a lot of experience. Let's send one of these level 9s. Let's send you. And then do we want to send one more as like a boost to these guys? Yeah, let's do that. We'll send the 4 of y'all. That'd be good. I like support a local scientist. It's a very funny, funny mission to me. Not many of these give very much XP now that we control this city. Assassin control is 45%. Oh, this also gives us... Oh, we get money for owning it. Good to know. I didn't know that. Do I have good enough peeps to reclaim this whole city yet? Almost. Oh, well, I mean, yes, actually, but... Hold on, let's do that. No, let's... hold on now. Let's do 2 level 10s and a level 7. This level 7 can benefit from that 500 XP. The level 10s will be fine. 5, 6, 7. This guy's not even going to have enough to get to level 11. Whatever. They'll reclaim that city together. Alright. Now let's get that Sophia mission. I'm going to start that Sophia mission and then use the restroom. while they are talking. And hopefully that cutscene is long enough to warrant me using the restroom and I don't have to like rush back. Hopefully it doesn't start and it's like, oh no, Ezio, we have to start fighting immediately, and meanwhile I'm not touching my controller. I'll be right back.
Salute. I am closing in on 2 more books. One near Topkapi and the other in the Baysit district.
Baysit first. Topkapi will be a dead end.
Ah, see.
What do you make of this?
Oh, Ezio. Incredibile. Early Coptic bindings. Still in good shape. Amazing. This must be a 3rd century transcription of the original.
Sophia, what happened here?
Oh, that happens once or twice a year. People break in thinking they will find money. I do not keep much here, but this time they made off with a portrait of some value. It is a shame.
You keep working. I will find your painting.
Ezio, the thief could be anywhere by now.
If the thief came for money, but took a painting, he should be close by, eager to get rid of it.
Well, if you happen to find it within the next few hours, meet me by the aqueduct. I will be running errands.
Let's kill a thief. I mean, I assume I kill them. Who knows? Ezio might not, but... Fish squared? What? Fish squared. Fish. I am Confucian. Let's get into this bazaar. Or bazaar, as somebody said earlier. There we go. Oh. That's fine, we're here now.
Where is it, Lavro? Confess!
Found him!
I have done nothing.
Ow.
I do not need to. I will just keep hitting you until you talk.
I found
And you know the best way to hit him?
I mean,
in the balls.
Get your story straight before you lie to my face.
Ooh.
God help me!
There's much better things to do
Come
than
on.
answer your prayers.
Oh, the ear clap. Nice.
Do not care
Get
how
wrecked,
you got the
nerd.
painting. Just tell me where it is.
I sold it to a merchant in the bazaar. How else will I feed myself?
Next time.
Discombobulate. Yeah, true. Alright. Find the merchant. Let's navigate the maze that is this grand bazaar. The map makes it very easy to navigate the maze. What's up, dude? Oh. Okay. Did I just buy it from him? I just spent $973 to buy it from him. Oh, he's not happy with me. Oh, this is gonna go well for you. He really gave up with that pretty quick. Alright, let's go back to Sophia. I didn't even realize we had that full sync option to do it, to steal it without even happening. Didn't even really get hurt. I just kind of like fucked his ankles up a little bit, but he was old enough that he was like, that's enough for me.
You are not
I'm not a... Ooh, oh, I just stabbed him in the dick. Sorry, dude. Maybe I should have been allowed. Just ignore me, dude. Good. He came really close to dying, that guy. Oh, that works. Sophia, how are you?
It is a good likeness, don't you think?
It's supposed to be
I
you?
prefer the original.
Buffone. This was a gift from my father for my 28th birthday. I had to sit for Messer Albrecht Dürer for a full week. Can you imagine me?
I'm
sitting
so
still
fucking
for 7
stupid.
days doing nothing?
She just said that she had to sit for him for a week, and my immediate first thought was,
So
why didn't he just take a picture of you? Then he could paint it based off the picture.
Grazie.
Ezio, what is this all about?
Oh, God.
That much is clear.
I'm an idiot.
Do you work for the church?
Not the church, no. But I am a teacher.
Bro, look at her eyes.
I will explain one day, Sophia.
Oh.
When I can.
Dude, her eyes are fucked. I don't usually look at her eyes when she's on screen. But, damn. Alright, well. Sophia's actually a fucking demon. Shut up. Leave me alone. What is happening here? Oh, it's a gravestone. I was about to like fuck with those guys, but this is actually a cemetery. You guys, you're fine. Sorry. Don't mind me. I'm glad I don't have to buy fast travel points in this game. It's already like a thing because the creed, the brotherhood words is already set up. Oh, here's the next one. Column of Marcian. Feels weird being in an area of this game where there's no people. Feels wrong. Go up. God, why is there so much drop off? I thought I could at least make it to that fucking building. God, the parachute in this game sucks. I have 12,000 acre. Was I saving for something? I feel like I was maybe savings for something, and I cannot remember what it was. Oh, it was a new weapon, wasn't it? Actually, I think it was like 13 acre. 13,000, I should say. Alright, but go up. Thank you. Stop yelling at me. Oh, I didn't want to collect that. Cringe. Alright. I think that was 2. And I have 2 animus fragments. Alright. Let's see. Where is it? Where's the thing? Is it over there? No. Is it the one directly in the middle? No. Is it hidden in that little tile? Yes. Recover the book. Ezio almost hit that wire that was right there. Would have been bad. Come on. There we go. Kind of want to get that sledgehammer. Sounds kind of badass. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Ezio, man. All right, we're good. We're good. Jesus, that was a heavy tile. Did you see the way Ezio put that down? What the fuck is that thing made out of? Concrete or something? Jesus. Alright, we got a book. The Flute Girl. Okay. How far away? The next one is also very close. I thought that said form of the ox, not forum of the ox. And I was like, excuse me, are we getting martial arts forms here? Form of ox. I guess Ezio has been channeling form of eagle for a long time, so it's kind of fitting, I guess. Oh. Maybe I should play Jade Empire at some point. I've heard that game is very good. I had it as a kid, but I couldn't get into it. I feel like as an adult, I could like it a lot more. That went through his hand. Like, I'm not the only one that saw that impale his hand, right? Whatever, Ezio. Whatever works for you, dude. The hook blade's other special ability is not only that it is made out of a hook and a blade, but it is also a fucking phantom.
What did you find? Another key?
Hey, Algiers is now under our control.
Hard stone.
Bricked up, huh?
Promising. The first key was found behind a similar door.
Timules. And how did they open that door?
Good question.
They did it. The earthquake did.
Ah.
All we have are a few barrels of gunpowder.
This should do. And if it does not, we get more.
Oh. Oh.
Jump! The assassin! Go! Go!
Holy shit, Ezio. Alright. That's kind of sick. Chase the Templars. Okay. Ezio, what the fuck, man? First of all, that's not what I wanted to do. Second, why did I just die from that? Is the fucking water lava? What? The fuck was that? Falling into the rapids will cause a desync. Just because you feel like it? It's not... that just seems needless, but okay, fine, whatever, game, go off.
Show yourself.
Show myself? Maybe I will. That sounded a lot worse than I intended it to. Got absorbed by the fish capillaries, evidently. I wasn't expecting the marine biology and particularly the way that fish gills function to be a repeating part of Assassin's Creed Revelations, especially for a game that has no marine life in it. That didn't even really sound like all that bad, the way he said that. He almost sounded excited more than anything. Assassin! That one actually kind of scared me a little bit.
He's behind us.
Well, yeah, I'm not in front of you. Excuse me? Rick's a what? He's a tool? Sounded like that guy was just really upset about some nerd that he knew back in high school named Rick. Hey guys, I'm just hanging out. No, Ezio, you cunt bag. You stupid idiot. God damn it. I hate whenever the camera functions like that. Any time in these games the camera locks into a certain position, it just bumps the difficulty up by 1. Fuck it, I'm going to the right this time. Okay, that was definitely worse. Up, Ezio. There we go, Ezio. Get in that flow state. Come on, brother. I'm not trying to hide, guys.
We should use it.
Give me some room.
Oh, how did you throw that from there? That's not where you were. I saw where you guys were. You weren't there. Yet again, I am a little bit saddened by the music. I feel like it maybe should have kicked up a little bit there, and it just kind of stayed the same level.
Never underestimate this madman.
That guy's onto something. He knows what's up. He's dealt with me before and survived. He's one of the rare breed. Are you guys even reloading? 'Cause I don't think you are. Like I could stand here and I could watch your character model and you never reload. Because you're cheating bastards. What a clusterfuck. Just waiting for the boat to roll up. Oh my god. This game tries to make some interesting, like... Oh, excuse me. This game tries to make interesting, like, set pieces that are full of action, and it sometimes kind of works. Did Ezio just put his fingers up to his temple like he was gonna fucking instant transmission away? What was that? I feel like I might have been the only one that saw that, but, is it these guys? Oh, the secret's behind the waterfall, if you can believe it. Hey, I'll take some treasure here. You think they might have been able to find out where all the where the doors are by the indication of all the fucking treasure being around the wall? And now that all of us are on the ground stationary, let's put away our guns and fight our master assassin with swords. Exactly. Now you get it. For what it's worth, I do also have a gun that I did try to use, and the game was like, nah. So, this is a really ineffective door. It's the kind of door that you activate once, and it falls over. It's a hell of a door. Now the question becomes, how does Ezio get the hell out of this room? Because I don't think that I'm going to be able to paddle up past the rapids. Obviously, the game is going to not deal with that, and it's in fact not even gonna let me. Oh my god, it actually let me up here. But how the hell is Ezio gonna get out of here? However he did it, he ended up popping out of a sewer. Ugh. Alright. Good job, Ezio. You did good. Let me hit up over here real quick and see how my assassins are doing. Oh, excuse me, sir. I'm just going to hit your head a little bit. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Hey, another level 10. And he's, like, so close to leveling up. We still are missing one. 1 minute? Dude, I'm the king of doing this. How do I keep doing that? I'm always so freaking close to having them be done with something. And I go and visit. It's like a few seconds. 1 minute. Maybe 2 minutes. Come on. I'm gonna have to get some more water here in a bit. I'm gonna start that next mission, and while the cutscene's going, get some water for sure. Oh yeah. 500 cigarettes. Huh? Oh my god, why am I yawning so much? I have no idea what 500 cigarettes means. I really do like this outfit. It's got an interesting color combination. I think it could be a little more vibrant at some points, but I like the white hood with the not white primary outfit, and then like his torso isn't white. I just heard about that meme. I'm lacking in meme culture apparently, because I ain't got a clue what y'all are fucking on about. Has it been a minute? Why has it not been a minute yet? How many seconds are on the clock here? 3. I'm gonna 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000. Oh my god, it's done.
What is it?
Oh.
It is called a cigarette.
These guys are like allergic to it, right? Or they like die from cigarettes or something.
The aroma is most pleasing.
Or they get addicted to it, maybe?
Dr. Finn says
I saw
it is
somebody
the result
say
of...
this.
What are you doing?
I was curious to taste it.
It is not food. Dr. Finn said the tip is to be ignited and the smoke inhaled.
This isn't Star Trek, by the way. This is the Orville. It's a parody of Star Trek.
The sensation is wonderful. I have never experienced such a flavor.
I feel as if I have been standing my entire life and I just sat down. The tingles. Do you feel them?
I do.
We must have more.
500 cigarettes.
All right. All right. Let's finally get a little bit better. What are my assassins at now? Level 8 is the lowest one. Good job, y'all. Y'all are doing good. I want to get some of these other motherfuckers to Master Assassin. It's really frustrating that this guy's so close. We have Algiers now. Do you have uBlock Origin? Not on. Oh wait, no, I do. Yeah. On Opera. I'm using a different browser from my normal everyday browser. But yeah, I do. All right, let's send this guy. You can get rid of the end cards on YouTube. Interesting. I think I don't have a problem with most end cards because most of the fucking people I watch don't have shitty end cards. That shit that blocks the screen last second. I know what end cards are. Most people I watch don't fucking have that shit in a bad way, but so I don't usually have a problem with it. Hell, I use end cards on my videos, so. But I also very specifically, like, I have my end cards here and here, so like the middle frame is still fine. But all right, what do we got? Defend courtesans? I'm sure I can do that. All right, this guy, go with, that's not very much XP at all, actually. Hold on, that kind of sucks. Sent you code and where to put it. I probably will not be doing that, if I'm entirely honest. Again, I don't mind end cards, and most people that I do watch that have end cards, they don't put them in bad spots, so I don't mind it. You can have this. You'll level up a bit. Take a voyage. What does that mean? And why is it more difficult than reclaim the city? Well, reclaim the city gets more money. And reclaim the city is a lot less time. Assassin Vacation, it really is just like, I don't know, have a little bit of fun. Well, whatever. Let's reclaim the city, I guess. We don't have a Master Assassin to do it this time, but that's fine. We'll have my other peeps do it real quick. We'll have y'all do it. What do you think? 69%? Nah, let's just do this. Let's do it for them. 74% is probably decent enough. Get a little bit of 500 XP for each of you. That's not going to go a lot of way for Bettina over here, but it'll get Maximus and Rocco up. In fact, we're working with such small numbers. Let's throw a level 8 over there. Yeah, you can do that. Alright. Y'all have fun doing that. Let's go to the next mission. Do I have to teleport over to do it? Let's see. Yes, because it's all the way back over there. Where's the nearest thing? It is straight ahead. Ooh, Ayup. That's what that guy's name is. Ayup has been promoted. One of your assassins can now be assigned to any one of your dens. Again, I don't really understand the point of that. Actually, no, I do remember the point of that. The point of that is for whenever Templars attack your base, but because I keep my notoriety down, I don't have that issue. So, fuck that. I don't care about putting my assassins at bases. They can just vibe. I want them to stay available for my own uses. Fuck that. And I don't want to immediately have to bring someone all the way back up to Master Assassin status. That shit takes time. Alright, let's wrap up this sequence then. I'm getting through it. We're getting through it. Not even 4 hours yet on the stream, too. And we almost have all the Masyaf keys. We're at 3. We have the majority now. Just gotta keep on trucking. Altair's just vibing. Is that Maria? It's the only other woman that
Templars have retaken their archive
you've
on
seen.
Cyprus.
Oh, he's got a little bit of a beard.
It was a massacre.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, she's British.
Maria, when we left Masyaf 10 years ago, this order was strong. But all our progress has been undone.
Abbas must answer for this.
Answer to whom?
Abbas is
The
still fucking
assassins
shit
obey
up.
only
Come
his
on.
command now.
Seriously?
Is this your desire for revenge, Altair? Speak truth, and they will see their error.
He executed our youngest son, Maria. He deserves to die.
Oh god.
Perhaps. But if you cannot win back the Order by honorable means, its foundation will crumble.
Is that what Maria sounded like? Is that what Maria looked like? I don't remember Maria looking or sounding like this at all.
My reason. And it caused a rift that has never fully...
Today is my Friday. Right on. Today is my Sunday. Technically. Since I go back to work tomorrow. I mean, my days are not split up with 2 days back to back
Reasonably,
off,
and
but
reasonable men will listen.
Some will, but not Abbas. I should have expelled him 30 years ago when he tried to steal the apple.
But
Ooh,
you earned the
30
respect
years,
of
okay.
the other assassins because
hey,
you let him
Ezio's got 2
stay.
blades.
How do
Look at
you
him
know
go.
this? You were not there.
I married a masterful storyteller.
And then wait for it a sec.
Look at this place. Masyaf is a shadow of its former self.
We have been away for a long time.
But not in hiding. The Mongol threat demanded our attention and we rode to meet it. What man here can say the same?
Wait, I
Where
want to
is
use your
our
hidden
eldest
blades.
Is
Altair,
Darin
you've
know
got
his
2 of them
brother
now.
is dead?
I sent him a
Oh,
message
and he
from
did
Benjamin.
apply the thing because now he doesn't have to cut off his right
I've
finger.
reached him already.
Hell yeah.
Abbas,
You can see
I
that
almost pity him.
use of knowledge. I
he
dig
wears
it.
his grudge like a cloak.
His wound is deep. It will help him to hear the truth.
Why is that opening?
As I walk these streets, I sense a great fear in the people. Not love.
Abbas has dismantled this place and robbed it of all joy.
That Dark Souls door sound.
We may,
It's funny.
but we walk together.
Where are the children playing that I hear? I think I hear like the sound of children playing. And like horses in your head. What's up, boys? How y'all doing?
Let them speak.
We vibing? Oh my god,
We
calm
seek the
down.
truth about our son's death. Why was Seth killed?
Is it the truth you want?
or an excuse for revenge?
This will not
If
end
the
well
truth
for you.
gives us an excuse, we will act on it.
Surrender the apple, Altair, and I will tell you why your son was put to death.
Ah, the truth is out already. Abbas wants the apple for himself, not to open your minds, but to control them.
You have held that artifact for 30 years, Altair, reveling in its power and hoarding its secrets.
That's true.
It has corrupted you.
Maybe less true.
Very well, Abbas. Take it.
What?
Before I executed your son, I told him you ordered it yourself. He died, believing you had betrayed him.
I also... I called him Ezio a minute ago, didn't I?
Altair! No!
Yeah, what are you doing, bro? Oh, come on. Oh. None of this is good. This is all just bad. This feels like... This actually kind of feels like a bad soap opera.
Altair.
Especially with the lack of music.
He is possessed! Kill him!
What are you talking about?
Take the apple! Now!
Am I gonna have to use the apple on you you idiots? Escape by any means. Hold on. What do we have at our disposal? We got blades, we got a sword. Maybe I shouldn't be killing assassin brethren. Sorry, gentlemen. I didn't mean to bother you. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna run away now. What's up, assassins? Bye, assassins. There's more waiting for me in the wings. I see them. I see you guys. Bye. Oh, they locked the door. Whoops. Gentlemen? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'll just be over here. Okay, bye. That was so fucking stupid. Alright. Let's go over here. Is the gate closed? Oh my god, I'm shocked they didn't shut the gate on me. That's crazy. Alright. Oh. Yeah, that works. That's fine. That was the most graceful leap of faith I've seen in this game.
Father, I got your message. What has happened?
What's up, dude?
Darim, turn back!
Have they all gone mad?
Yeah,
We have
something like
to
that.
go. Abbas must not get his hands on the apple.
If you need more knives, take them.
What did you just...
Above you.
Wow, you sound so... To counter assassinations with throwing knives. Oh, this is an enemy. I legitimately am looking at the fucking... I was looking at the armor and I just saw Darim. I thought for some reason Darim was up there.
I'm sorry.
Ahead of us.
And I was like, oh, that's an ally. He said above you, and I thought it was like... I don't know, that was just really stupid.
Later. First, we fight.
Brothers, we need not fight.
Forget reason, Darim. They've been poisoned by lies.
Ow. Come at me again. Do it again. Thank you. Reduce distance. Shut up, game.
We must leave at once!
Oh, turn around, huh? Okay. Where are you going? Where are you going, Darim? I'm getting fucking desynced because you can't decide where to go!
Watch out!
Watch out! How do you sound like that? I have 99 throwing knives. Excuse you? Oh, hey, is this guy your friend? This is so stupid. Darim, this isn't a problem. I just... Okay. Never mind. You think it's a problem. That's fine. Whatever. Bye.
Was it Abbas who killed my brother?
He killed your brother, Malik, and countless others.
He is a madman.
A madman with an army.
He will die. One day he will pay.
I like that Altair Bro doesn't know what acting is. Nah, these fucking... All of these voice actors are not great. Again, like, I'm not... Altair shouldn't have the voice that he had in AC1 But at least he did like an okay job at portraying Altair. This guy doesn't sound right, and Dareem just sounds straight up bad. Why are you running away, Dareem? I can produce throwing knives from my asshole. It's, I will just, well, she got in the way. That might have been a man, actually, but he got in the way. Yup. This is super lame. I think this is maybe supposed to be like really cool, but it fucking sucks. It is time to go.
Was it the boss who killed my brother?
You already asked that.
I will have the apple, Altair.
Altair, why don't you turn around and kill him? Because we just killed hundreds, well, it wasn't hundreds, but upwards of 100 people from our fucking brotherhood there. Why are you... What is this? These Altair sequences are interesting from a story perspective, but come on. Yeah, right? Like, I don't understand what Altair is thinking there. Yeah, drop your shit. Fuck you, dude. Hey, it's bad to... Aw, I really wanted to knock that guy down. Oh, shit. Oh, I got hiccups now. That sucks.
Excellent news, Claudia. I now have a name. Manuel Paleologos.
Paleologos.
Nephew of the deposed Byzantine Emperor Constantine. I have few doubts that he is the man leading the Templars. My task now is to interrogate a traitorous janissary named Tarek Barletti and find the location of the Templars' army.
Okay.
Until then, Sophia and I will continue our search for the one key that remains hidden. With every passing moment, I know my chances grow slimmer. And yet I cannot help but linger some days to stay an extra hour with her. To hear her voice and watch her face animate with joy as she speaks of the things that move her. Her books, her city, her memories. I cannot help but think what a shame it
Oh
would
my
be
god, we get it. You got a crush on her, bro. Oh shit, I said I was gonna go get new water. I actually really needed it. Like, my water is like super fucking warm now. Next time, next cutscene. I swear I'll do that. Sequence 6. Alright. Alright. New items in tailor shop. Let's... we will definitely will visit the tailors and such. Let's real quick check out what our assassins are up to. I think they're still on missions, which doesn't make sense gameplay wise, since it's now been every time a new sequence happens, it's like a year or some shit like that. It's probably actually not that much in this game, but it's definitely a passage of time. Yeah, everybody's still doing stuff. 12 minutes, 6 minutes. Yeah, they're all doing stuff. All right, well, let's find a armor. Okay, mission's right there. Good to know. Let's just go to this armor right here, blacksmith. I could go to that one over there and not buy one. Wait, actually, we're kind of close to this area. Genuinely, let me see if I can do this viewpoint real quick. I'm gonna be kind of frustrated if I can't, but if I can, I will be happy. So let's see. I'll be frustrated because now there's like icons on it, and I don't like there being icons on things I can't interact with.
Just let me run away, please.
I'll let you run away. You gonna kill yourself by jumping off buildings, or? Nope. Nope. He did just run away. Alright, good for him. Yep. Alright. See, the parachute is so worthless whenever you have all of these zip lines all around the city. Like, there are so few instances where it's better to so few instances where it's better to use the parachute. It just doesn't go far. It was kind of neat in Brotherhood. But in this, come on, man. Like, oh, I'm actually out of parachute. Tss. How am I out of parachutes? I don't even remember using them. Not all of them. I had 5. What the fuck? Ah, okay, wait, hold on. This might actually... This area is not available, but what about this area? Can I go over here now? Now that I've had that... Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Let's hit this viewpoint. Good job, Ezio. Now that I did the mission where I ran through here in the most unnecessarily ridiculous mission I've had, where we ended up condemning many innocent people to death. Well, they weren't innocent after us, I guess, but...
Another one for the mortuary.
Did he just say another one for the mortuary? He's very... about that. Hold on, I really want this icon off my map, so... Let's see if it was worth it for me to go all the way out of my way here and get this chest. 414 Akra, and that's it. Nah, not really. Not really worth it. There's also a bookmarker there, which I don't really understand, but... Oh well. Let's go up here. Oh, maybe I need to go up there. Hold on, I can do this. There we go. Ezio! Oh my god, dude. Fucking idiot. Am I supposed to go that way? Can I not jump up there? Come on. Alright, hold on now. Hold on. What the fuck is happening here? This seems... Let me do this the way that it feels like it's intended. Because maybe there's, for some reason, something I'm missing here. It feels like I'm supposed to go up this way. Yeah. Yeah. Over here. Come up here. Do this. Do that. But I'm back here. But then I can go up to here, and I can't go further than that. Which feels stupid, but okay. I can jump to my left and get on that zip line, which I guess I'll do, even though the viewpoint's right there. Am I supposed to go on the fucking ship? Ah, shit, I'm supposed to go on the ship, aren't I? Into the Radius 2 just dropped. I don't know, what? I don't know what that is, dude. Into the Radius. One of the best VR games. Never played the first one. I might have seen it actually, since there are only so many VR games, but I've never played it, and I don't know what it is off just by name. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to climb the boat. First one is single player, new one is co-op. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Up, please. Up, maybe. Up, possibly. Someday, maybe. There we go. I don't actually think climbing up this is going to get me the results that I want. Okay, I could go up there. Maybe let's go over here. There you go. This maybe will get me where I want. Ah, shit. Worst part about this, I could totally benefit from having the goddamn parachute. This is one of those few instances where I think it could be useful. But I don't have it. For some reason. I'll probably make that jump still though, right? Probably. Maybe. Surely I don't have to be all the way up there. Alright, Ezio didn't make it at all. Son of a bitch, I need a fucking parachute, don't I? Damn it. That's really frustrating. Okay. I need I need a tailor. Let's go to this tailor. This is unnecessarily complicated. It's just a fucking viewpoint game. Like, if I had to go through all of this effort to get like the best armor in the game or whatever, like, okay, I understand. But this is a viewpoint. This is just to unlock more map. So there's not like an annoying little part just hanging out that I don't want to deal with. Fuck out of my way. Alright, let's get this fucking tailor. Yeah. There we go. Hey, Bursa is now under the control of the assassins. Good. Oh my god, that's almost 1,100 acre for a tailor? Come on. They specifically knew that it was in higher demand. What? What is happening? The hell was that noise? Parachutes. Gimme. I don't even know how much I just spent. I can get pouches. Get a bunch of knife belt upgrades, blah, blah, blah. Large parachute bag. That's $8,000. No. What is this gold? Byzantine red. Cobalt. Indigo. I can get the Masyaf white now. I do kind of like what we got, but maybe we try something else a little bit. Hold on. What's, I feel like I've seen that violet and it's a bit aggressive. The Byzantine red seems a bit muted, actually. Cobalt could be interesting. Green seems like it could be a lot as well. Copper. I like the amber there, where it's got like the different colors. Syrian ash, Egyptian blue. And back to the original gray. Well, I do like the marble. It feels like it would actually be something that Ezio would wear. You know what I mean? That's what I like about it. Let's try out the Byzantine red. It's worth checking out the obligatory red assassin's outfit. It's kind of cool. Actually, I hate it. As soon as I started walking around in it, I just thought about it in the context of Ezio rocking this, and it doesn't seem fitting at all. It's actually crazy to me that they don't have just like a black outfit. There's the gray outfit, I guess, but ooh, you know what? Let's try Caspian teal.
My thanks. See you next time.
I don't notice a lot of difference from the marble. It's the same thing. What changed? I guess there's a little bit of blue I can see on his butt right there, hidden underneath the red, like when the light catches it. But what the fuck? Okay, well, I'm wearing this now, I guess. I don't think I have the gold trim on that hood, for what that's worth. Okay, so level 10 is absolutely the top, and then I guess I need to do Master Assassin missions in order to get them up. So although, well, I'll deal with Master Assassin missions later, or I won't, one of the two. Alright, now that I have parachutes, I'm not even sure that I can do this. It's still just kind of an assumption that I'll be able to get this viewpoint. Let's give it a shot. Where is it? It's this one over here. Come on. So just finished a thing, so let me just real quick go in here, take a little cheeky little stop right here. Someone leveled up. Lovely. Got a whole lot of nearly Master Assassins now. That is good to see. Good to see. Oh, this fisherman's in for a rough spot. Ezio! Dude, you didn't need to kick... He's just an innocent man. We're just innocent men.
I'm only visiting. I don't know what's going on.
He doesn't even... He doesn't even know what's going on. You're making him do parkour, Ezio. God, that was so unnecessary. So mean. Mean with age. Alright. Oh shit, no, I need it. I actually... And I never even needed to go on the fucking zip line. The viewpoint was over here to begin with anyway. Tisk tisk. I'll actually take the blame for that one. But Ezio, you're taking blame for kicking the guy. That's all on you, homie. You gotta own that shit. I got very used to the way that... Oh, you can do that. No, Ezio, damn it. Okay, that was my fault, but ugh, I didn't mean to do that. That kind of plays into what I was saying a moment ago. I got very used to the way Black Flag has all of their ships, and they're very easily climbable, that in any of these other games where you aren't climbing a ship, or excuse me, where you are climbing a ship, but it's not a Black Flag ship, it just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right at all. Like, they don't, like, it, in Black Flag, it would never be this difficult to just get onto the rungs of this ship. Alright, there we go. Yeah, see, I had to go in the pole, and even that's... Okay, well, we're kind of getting there eventually, maybe, possibly. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay. What a mess. Alright. Now, the question becomes, will I be able to hit that? And will it even be worth it once I do? Because right above Ezio's head there, once I get on that little ledge, I'll be able to get to that ledge. But then how do I get there? Which is presumably where the viewpoint is. Because I'm not going to be able to make that jump. I can't get up there for any reason. This is definitely... What the fuck? Oh, is that a mission? It's not like a bookstore? I mean, I guess that makes sense. What is this? Books. Books? Why is books up here? This boat is very confusing. Here's what I can maybe do. Maybe if I get all the way up there, and then parachute down there, maybe that will work. Oh my god, Ezio. Okay. Let's find out what books is. This is very much a tangent, and I don't mean to take a bunch of tangents, but I gotta know. Ayo has been promoted. And assassins can now be going to den. Blah 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 blah. Cool. All right. Well, what is books? The polo symbols arsenal. Locate the polo symbols and unlock the book's location. Okay. Is it right there? Oh, it's not? That's crazy. Right there? No. Is it right there? In the most attainable spot? It's actually kind of surprising. Oh, I gotta go all the way back down. Damn it. Can I hit there first? Let's go there first. No, no, Ezio, no! I didn't want to dive. God damn it, Ezio. Alright, well. Oh well. At least we're getting a fucking book, I guess. What is this? What am I getting here? What is the point of this? 400 Acre and something. The Book of Kings. Okay. Good job, Ezio. You did it. Let's go back up here and try that fucking parachute thing, because it actually did feel kind of good. It felt like I could maybe do it there. Maybe. Let's not go all the way to the top. Let's instead just do this. And then hope to God he doesn't. Alright. There we go. Hook blade. Oh my God. Fuck, dude. That should not have been as hard as it was for a goddamn synchronization point. Ugh. And the worst part is it's not even hard, like difficult, good game design. It was just hard because the game's so janky sometimes. Fuck. Well, we got all the viewpoints. Oh, man. That took longer than it should have. But we got it. Woo! Okay. Finally, let's go do another books mission. How many books missions are there? There's a lot of books missions. What's the fucking point of the books missions? Let's go to the next memory. We're in what? Sequence 6 now, right? Assuming there's the normal amount of like 12 sequences in this game. We can maybe power through. The endings of these games are usually kind of not great pacing wise, so we should be alright. I usually wouldn't go for chests at this point in the game, but this chest was tucked away, which made me think that it was going to be more than fucking lamb's blood. I give up on chests. Chests are fucking worthless. They're all just to fill bombs, which bombs are shitty and I don't want to use. Alright. Let's see. That fucking civilian over there was just vibing. Good for him, I guess. If these ladies, if they would have gotten closer, I would have stopped and punched one of them out. I am not to be fucked with right now. I am on a fucking mission. Sir? Don't. You don't want to mess with me. Let's complete whatever little mission thing some of my homies were on. There we go. What do we got? Let's go. Rank of Assassin. Cool. Lowest level I have is level 8. That's pretty sick. Assassins control 50% of that, 45% of that, 25% of that, and Templars control 100% of this. Let's just real quick reclaim this city like it ain't shit. And then we'll put a lot of assassin control here. Why is Assassinate a Thief such a high mission? Feels kind of wild. There we go. You can go do this. That gives us extra 20%. I don't even know that we really need to keep it very high, just high enough. Let's find another one. Defend a Captain. Ooh, that's very large. 100 gold income from this city. More gold is nice. I'll have this guy do that. And then, fuck it, let's throw another Bursa thing in here. XP income, more gold income. Actually, let's just get some more control. Alright. And then... what else can we get? Ooh, more gold income. We'll do one more. One more. More gold income. Alright, we have one assassin to use. It's fine by me. That's all we need. That's all we need. No more messing around. Let's go back to doing missions. Unless we come across... well, we'll hit up this guy real quick. This guy who's like spouting nonsense. Shush, shush, shush. Next time we pass by Taylor, though, I definitely want to stop by and see if we can get a new outfit, because I'm kind of mad at the outfit choice that happened there. Because although it is different, it's not different much. It's very nearly the same as the marble. Chess. Ooh, while this plays, let me get some more water.
That's not a legal move.
It is a European variation. Aroko.
It's interesting, but not exactly fair when you play by different rules than your opponent.
You may think differently when you are Sultan. Shall I take it back?
Suleiman, I know it has been hard on you watching your father and me quarrel over Bayezid's throne.
Grandfather has chosen you, and his word is Qanun. What is there to argue about?
Your father and I were close once, but his cruelty and ambition have made...
I have heard the rumors, Uncle.
Well, I have a meeting with the viziers.
Is Ezio just like off on the side, like eavesdropping on this? Is that what's going on? What's up, dude?
Tarek has been selling guns to a local miser, Manuel Paleologos.
We figured that out a while ago,
It is a
but
sad sound. The last Byzantine emperor was Constantine Paleologos. If his heir is arming a militia of some kind, this conflict will escalate.
the marble is definitely a better outfit than the one I'm rocking here. Look at those, like that little like trim on his hood used to be gold. Now it's back to boring
He
white.
will be with his Janissaries in their barracks. So if you want to get close, you will have to be one yourself.
More disguising.
Not a problem.
Güzel. Get the information you need. Then kill him.
Okay.
Are you sure? You told me
Ottoman
Tarek
Empire
and
so
your
interesting.
father were close
They're
friends.
badasses in their heyday before their fall.
This is true, but such
I'm so unfamiliar with so much of history that I just don't even know. Like I don't have a good frame of reference for that. I believe you that they probably were badasses. I just don't know in what way. Also, welcome. Hi there. Assassinate a target from a hiding spot. I reckon I can do that. What we need is fucking I Love History 12 back in here. Talk about some fucking history. Why are you getting caught on a stool, Ezio? That didn't even necessarily look like a stool. It was more like a table, but still. It's really is kind of funny how, I mentioned this a few times, but it's funny to me how much of a fan of Assassin's Creed I am for how little I know about history. It's actually one of the reasons I am. Yeah. Oh, hold on, we gotta avoid this thing. No, we got it. Damn it. All right, well. If at this point it's a win if I can stay under 5 data fragments by the end of this game. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay, Ezio. I also only kind of meant to do that. Okay, target located. Easy peasy. Kill the isolated Janissary without being detected. Dude, that guy hates those people. Oh my god, he's attacking them. Holy shit, what is happening? Dude, that person didn't do anything, man. That's not even the same person that you were upset at. Holy shit. I feel you, bro. Lol. I only know the bits and pieces. I think their empire stretched from 1200s until the 1920s. Are you fucking serious? Is that legit? Or it could be older, I'm not sure. Jesus. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm thinking that this guy's gonna walk over here and I can just like, you know, but he's over there fucking talking to somebody. How do I kill this guy without being seen? Well, I know how. Little advancements known as the crossbow. Let me just get a little. When you're not moving. Oh, he's alive. He has an advancement called armor. Shit. All right. Well, I think I might need to hire a few people to help me out with this one. God damn it. Alright. Ezio, I didn't want to do that. Shush. Oh my god, he's still getting mad at people. He fucking knocked somebody out. Is it actually a scripted event? I thought that it was, like, unique. Is he actually meant to knock someone out? That's crazy. Alright, now the question is, if I am social stealthed as these ladies, can I kill this guy and it count? Hide the body in a... So the answer is not really. I'm still social stealthed. Oh, I got detected. Wait, they don't care. Oh, okay, they do care. What a clusterfuck. Okay, I would really like it if this guy actually followed a path that got next to a haystack and I didn't have to do some weird shit like I was just doing just now. Let's trigger him and watch. Oh, I still have it. Okay. Kill him without being detected. Alright. He's not moving. He does move and end up being so triggered by somebody. Oh my god, somebody else triggered him. Oh my god, he called a different guard. What the shit? Oh my god, okay. This is gonna be a problem. Okay, there's also a haystack right here, which is good. I could do a little cherry bomb. Maybe trigger those guys. Yeah, turn around, gentlemen. As long as these other guys don't come near, we should be good. I can get out and double assassinate these gentlemen. Ooh. No, I can still do this. I can still do it. Right? I can get right here and... There we go. That's what I wanted. Now, theoretically, I might just be able to come right over here, get right next to him, and just fucking do this. And then grab the body. No, I don't want this body. Oh, you cunt. Hold on, grab the fucking butt. And they saw me. Why do I not remember this mission being a pain in the ass? How could I have done this so easily as a kid that I am now finding this to be an issue as an adult and it not be memorable? Alright, hold on. Let's just clear the way of all these grunt guards. Just get them out of here. I hate all of them. They're all losers. They're still causing issues over there. Like a bunch of jerks. Oh, you know what, actually? I have an even better idea. Assassins? Oh, I only have one assassin. Whoops. Ah, shit, I called him. Ah, shit, he's there. If you do work, just give me a moment, guy. No. No, 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 no. No. Is it gonna desync me? I'm okay so far. Okay. If I do this quickly, he won't see. Oh my god, it finally worked. The most clusterfucked version finally actually worked. I hate this. Full sync failed. I care not. It's fine. Ooh, broken mask. That's actually kind of cool. Alright. Air assassination on Tariq. Oh, wait, who are you guys? Are you assassinates with me?
Selim understands our
Yeah,
plight.
I would have loved to assassinate that target from a hiding spot game, but he didn't feel like going there.
Only he has the courage to face these threats.
Alright.
Listen, Selim is a warrior, like Osman and Mehmet.
Oh, these guys are actually enemies, actually. They're not even assassins.
So why has our Sultan chosen a cat over our life?
A servant of our Sultan has fallen at the hands of
That broken mask is kind of sick.
They are too much alike, I fear.
for any suspicious activity. Citizens, beware. A killer stalks our streets without
No.
conscience.
Killers don't stalk streets. Nice suit. I actually really do love the design of this outfit. It's fucking sick. With the mask and the, like, giant peaked up thing. Oh. Oh, that guy just threw a rock. Oh my god, you're gonna die. Beat up the harassing civilian to avoid arousing suspicion. Yep. I reckon I can do that. Ezio's been beating up civilians since the day he was, like, 13. I feel like this outfit is, like, it reminds me of, and this is where a lot of, like, history nerds would be like, oh my god. 3 people just died. Holy shit. All of that just happened was fucking insane. What is happening? Why is there so much activity in the city all of a sudden? Okay, well, I can't stay in hiding.
God damn you. What?
Historians would be like, really, like, you don't see it as a history thing, you see it as a nerdy thing, but I see these outfits, not this one, but the one that Ezio's wearing, and it looks to me like something from Naboo, from Star Wars. Yeah, the Janissary outfits look cool. Could you imagine your local police dressing like that? Crime rate would probably be at 0. Dude, oh my god, could you imagine if our fucking police had masks? That would be insane.
Selim's forces have fallen back to Varna. Heavy losses, I'm told.
It's telling me to enter a haystack, but what? Wait, why? What? I can't just walk on my own? Are you kidding me? I have to be part of another group of... Alright. Alright, hold on. Let's wait for the group. Yeah, come on back, boys. I need to utilize you guys. Hey, look, a group just like me. God, if our fucking police had masks and like crazy headpieces, be sick as fuck.
Not personally, but I have seen him. I know he is a remarkable boy.
It would cause so many problems, but it would be sick as fuck. Alright, alright. Why is it a problem that a solo Janissary is hanging out? Ugh. No, no, I'm with these guys. I'm with these guys. No, 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 no. No, see, there's 4 of us. Fuck you guys. Why should this even matter? Why do I have to be social stealth in this fucking area? I should just be able to walk past. I'm already in the goddamn outfit. Are they getting on to me because I'm out of uniform? Because my mask is broken? Are they the fashion police? Is that what's happening? And now I have a sound glitch.
Selim's forces have fallen back to Varna. Heavy losses,
Oh my god, dude. I'm part of them. I'm just like them. No, 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 no. Put your goddamn... They do it so immediately. They're immediately on to me. Pull out their weapons and shit. Jesus. Yeah, these guys are like... This is like a Target, and I'm not wearing the right, like, pants. I have, like, a wrinkle in my pants, and they're... Like, that's what ticks them off. How the hell? I could go up. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go around this way. Fuck the social stealth. Oh, oh, gentlemen, hi. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Yes, I do. Wait, turn, kill. Oh. Fuck, man. How do I not remember this mission? This whole mission is such a... I'm having so many issues with it. I constantly remember missions that I have issues with that I've played as a kid, but this one... I feel like I'm going insane with that audio glitch.
No, he's still a fighter. Look at the army he has raised against them.
Alright, I'm gonna get into this next area. You guys are assholes. Every single one of you are assholes. They can't walk in formation and I get the brunt of it? Come on now. I'm getting punished for their bad movement. And we have to hear the audio glitch every time.
No, he's still a fighter. Look at the army he has raised against Selim.
No, you guys don't see me. Alright, I'm gonna get into this next area. I'm gonna let these guys bring me as far as they can, and then I'll book it to that next area. No, I'm not. No, they're gonna see me if I do that. I'll go over here. I'll go over here. It'll be fine. It's fine. No, 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 no. No, stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. Stop looking. No, I don't. What? How the fuck am I supposed to do this? This guy looks odd. Let's jump him. But he looks like all of us. Exactly. Like, if the problem is my broken mask, like, just... I don't know. Fucking... I don't even know. The only thing I could think is that they specifically have us have the broken mask specifically for it to be a problem.
He has lost the fire that made him great.
No, he's still a fighter. Look at the army he has raised.
Like, they so quickly pull their fucking maces out, ready to kill me. Alright, let's go to the left this time. Oh, no, I can't go to the left. Because there's guys. Jesus, there's guys everywhere. Alright, go to the bench. Hold on, go to the bench. I'm on a bench. I could go over there. That seems like the better option. Dude, I'm sat down, man. Why did he almost get triggered by me? Alright, I could maybe loop my way over there and get in that little crowd right there, and then go up that way. Yeah, I'll wait for this guy to move. There we go. There we go. Alright, no one's looking. Nope, no halt. Nope, everything's fine. Stop looking. No, dude. Why is this even an option? How the hell am I supposed to get up there like that? That seems not right. Like, that seemed intended. That seemed like an intended spot right there. Maybe I needed to wait in that crowd a little longer.
Not personally, but I have seen it. I know he is a remarkable boy. I know that man.
I know that man is what that guy just said. You shitting me? You know that man? The man who's wearing a mask? Oh god, the crowd's not there. It's fine. I'm in this crowd now. Turn around. Up, 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 up. Oh my god. Okay. Are they chasing me? No. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Now what? I have to get there? I actually have to do it on the ground? I saw someone the other day talk about like some of the differences between some of the games, and they were saying how the Ezio games are really the only ones that do social stealth and do it properly, and they wish that other games went back to doing that. and I think that person's smoking crack. Because this is fucking ridiculous that I can't... I mean, I guess in this instance, it's forcing you to do social stealth in order to get to that ground level. But I mean, come the fuck on, bro. Why do I have to do the social stealth? It sucks. It's a neat concept in that, like, other games at the time don't have it, but... Okay.
Tariq, a message for you.
Fuck this Tariq guy.
Auriculade. The rifles have arrived in Cappadocia, where Manuel has garrisoned his army.
And our men, are they still with him?
Evet. They will contact us when the Byzantines decamp. Then we will meet them when they reach Bursa.
I think I own Bursa. Forcing you to do it in a time that the stealth button didn't exist for the franchise either, right? Right. That was the thing that I found interesting about what that person was saying, is like yeah, social stealth was a thing, but that's because no other kind of stealth was a thing. You didn't have the traditional kind of stealth that you might have in like a Splinter Cell game, because you didn't have a stealth button. Which is like, again, like I can kind of understand it. Social stealth hadn't been used by anything. Like no other game had a social stealth option. So the Ezio games were kind of interesting in that way. I'm not going to get full sync here, by the way. Full sync is to air assassinate this guy. Fuck that. Just killing him. Yeah. God.
What a bitter irony. Is this the result of Suleiman's investigation?
Oh, good. Ezio took his mask off. Did the scar really replicate his, or did his thing, the crack replicate his scar? That's cute. That's why everybody recognized him. They were like, that's that dude with the fucking lip scar. I can tell because he's a mask scar.
Preparing to strike the Byzantine Templars, where they felt safe.
Oh my god. What a shitty mission. That was stupid. It was very unintuitive.
Lead you to the Byzantines in Cappadocia. Destroy them if you can.
I also love Ezio threatening the guy with the hook blade, which is absolutely like the least threatening weapon that he could have. Not to say that you can't utilize the hook blade in a very threatening way, but just as is, it's got like that rounded eagle's head. It looks kind of silly. Oh, excuse me. Oh, you guys are mad.
I'm getting tired of this uniform.
Yeah, hey, I'm with you, man. I also don't like this uniform. I'm definitely not going to try to fight these guys because they fucked me up before. Let's just book it. Ooh, there's a guy over here. He's about to have a bad time. I'm not even going to kill him, though. Gah! Just hit him. There we go. There's a hiding spot over here. What is it? What is it? Hey, Bill. Classic. Yeah, that was always going to go bad. Ooh, excuse me, sir. Don't mind me. Whenever they're so close, it's so stupid. Oh, you guys have rifles. Oh, there we go. Up and over to the edge. What's up, dude? Okay, I'm not going to be able to go into that hay bale over there. Let's go this way. Avoid the rifle shots. Okay, that guy somehow hit me. He didn't even wind up. I don't know how that happened, but okay. Yeah, catch me, nerd. If I go over this way, I'll hit up this little hay bale over here. It's presumably a hay bale. There we go. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Oh, I'm very notorious. Is there a crier around? Because I do not want to be notorious. I don't like being notorious at all. I don't want the Templars to be able to get me. Okay, the answer is no. There's not a crier. That sucks. I might actually end up doing one of these Master Assassin missions because I'm worried. Well, nah, it's not a time to be preemptive. Let's see. let's just do... Do we have a main mission, or is it just a Sophia mission? Yeah, we do have a main mission over here. Let's do that. I'll teleport to this little thing over here, so I'll go south. I need to... Everything I do right now needs to be quick, because I really don't want to deal with the Templars attacking my base. So I need to just be speedy. No, 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 no. Over here. Oh, I really thought I might have been able to get around this guy. Alright. No, stop being an asshole. Alright. Let's hit up this little thing. Yeah, I gotta be quick with everything I do. I don't want to deal with the tower defense minigames. I'm not equipped for them at the moment. Go to the Hagia Sophia, we'll hit up the main mission, and then eventually we'll do the Sophia mission at the end of the sequence. That's what we'll do. That'll be another Masyaf key. Oh, good. I'm not as notorious. Okay. Hey, and the thing started immediately. Awesome. Love that. Hey, everything's coming up Ezio now. I hate that I have to walk through all of this to get to my mission. Oh, I do have to get unseen. Ooh, can I get unseen? No, no, no. Why are you ladies backing away from me? You're supposed to be on my side here. I'm okay with killing this guy. No. Okay, this is bullshit. That guy fucking triggered, and then all the rest of them triggered, and that shouldn't fucking happen because they don't have walkie-talkies. So, fuck you. I'm upset. I remember this game so fondly, and it's just frustrating me now. Would you ever go to visit Constantinople? Yeah, if I had reason to, I'm sure I would. I'm not really a travel guy, so I don't know that like I would really ever do it just for any old reason. I actually worked for an airline for a while, and I had travel benefits, and I really only used them once. Yeah, I used them once, and it was to go to a wedding, so it wasn't even like I was just doing it just to travel. So I don't think I could see myself going to Constantinople just for the hell of it. But if I had reason to, it's not like I would have any reason not to. I really like the colors and everything in this city, in this game. Fuck you, dude. You can't just take away my stealth like that, asshole. What the fuck? What a dick. Teleporting and spawning out of nowhere. Anyway, yeah, this game is very nostalgic for me, and so like I'm a big fan of like the variety of colors that they have, and I'd be curious to see if the city is representative in any way what this game has done, because obviously it's from very, very long ago, but you know, they've done their research. Somebody's gonna come from over there. Yeah. I didn't mean to steal from that lady. I hope that doesn't come to bite me in the ass. Can this guy not fucking come to a place that's a little bit easier for me to show up to? Come on, man.
Tarek was not traitor, Suleiman. He too was tracking the Byzantines.
And yet he's dead.
What? So did you...
Certainly did.
I'm sorry.
God forgive me. Should not have been so quick to judge.
It was kind of menacing whenever he said, like, find him and kill him.
through his efforts, we have the means to save your city.
Tariq, you should not have been so secretive. What a terrible way to do a good thing.
Ezio's pretty secretive.
The weapons were taken to Cappadoce. Can you get me there?
Yes, of course.
I think I remember this little section of the game.
Suleiman! Suleiman! I have been set up and made to look a traitor.
Ezio, there's no way that worked, bro.
The man
He sees the guy's coming and he's like, oh.
He's been murdered. It is no secret that he and I were at odds. Now the Janissaries will accuse me of this crime.
This is terrible news, Uncle.
When word gets back to my father, he will banish me from the city. Ah, forgive me, nephew. I was not aware that you had a guest.
This is Marcello, one of my European advisors in Cafe.
Buonasera.
Marcello, my nephew and I have a private matter to discuss.
As I said, there will be a ship waiting for you when you wish to leave.
Grazie, mio principe.
We will track down the perpetrator.
That's what I'm fucking saying, bro. Like,
have patience.
Like, come on, I really gotta go through all that shit? You can't just come talk to me? It's like there was a mission earlier where I had to go. I had to get something for Sophia, and she was right outside of the location. So I go and I get the thing. It takes me no time at all. And then I have to go all the way back to Sophia's place just to give it to her, as if it didn't take me 2 seconds and she couldn't just wait for me. Like, come on. Oh, we're still in a mission. I didn't realize I was still in a mission. I didn't realize I had to worry about being detected. Oh, whoops. That really felt like one of the instances where it's like, this game just doesn't have a whole lot to... Oh, I have to leave unseen still? Are you shitting me? Fuck. It felt like this game doesn't have a whole lot to do that's interesting. So instead of doing something interesting with its story, it instead is just like, you gotta meet a guy and we need a gameplay element here. What do we do? Sneak through the entire palace unseen and then get out. The bomb maker is the coolest guy in the... Dude, Yusuf is the coolest guy in the game, for sure. The bomb maker's alright. He's okay, I guess. He's fine. But Yusuf's fucking badass. Yusuf is like a... Like... He's more of like what... He's like what people describe Ezio as, in my opinion, in like those first couple games. Gentlemen? Meet dancers. Dancers, meet gentlemen. And let me walk past, please. Beautiful. Okay. We good. Did the women duplicate? He's funny too. Yusuf's great, dude. Yusuf's the best. He's like he reminds me of Harrison Ford as like Indiana Jones or Han Solo. We stand Yusuf. Yeah, I don't need a reminder of what the mission objective is, game. I don't need to see escape the area. I'm well fucking aware. I'm working on it. I never drew the comparisons. Yusuf does have that young Ezio charm. He does. It's different. It plays out different. Like, for Ezio, he's more of like, his two parts, the hook and the blade. I loved that short that I made of that. Like Ezio's kind of a spoiled brat, right? And he has to turn into like a good man, an honorable good man. But Yusuf he's more of like a he feels more like a street rat. Like he's just wait, I can call assassins. All right. Yusuf feels like he's more of like a street rat. Like he's been... Oh, this could be bad. Wait, no, it's fine. The assassin getting detected is not me. Alright, good job. Oh, God, I hope that guy doesn't die. Wait, hold on. Oh, no, they killed him. Okay, good. Good job, boys. Oh, my God, what a clusterfuck. Alright. Well, in the next sequence, we'll go to that area. Let's get the fuck out of here. Fuck that mission. The last 2 missions sucked. Fuck Sequence 6. All my homies hate Sequence 6. Yeah, I feel like Yusuf is like Ezio is like that spoiled brat who turns into like a good, interesting man. And that's not to say that I don't like Ezio by any means. He's great. But he's still got that like, you know, that like rich guy charm, I guess. But Yusuf, he's more like the people's assassin, you know what I mean? And he's like Ezio is cool because everybody at school likes that he shares his wealth with other people. But Yusuf is cool because everybody at school just knows that he's the guy that's got your back in like a scrap. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, I can rely on Yusuf whenever a bully's fucking with me. Meanwhile, Ezio, yeah, you can rely on him too, but he's gonna more like flash his cash to get out of it. That's what it feels like to me. I like Yusuf. I stand Yusuf. Out of my way. Oh, I didn't mean to sit. You ever just aggressively sit? Yeah, I think and like you say there as well, Chroma. Yusuf has my favorite line in the entire series, I think, which is the hook blade has 2 parts, the hook and the blade, which is a stupid fucking line, but I love it. Was he a real character or just fictional one they made for the game? Probably fake. I doubt Yusuf was a real character. Most of the like actual assassins weren't. Then again, like Machiavelli was an assassin last game, so maybe not. Ezio's riz from upclass. Yusuf has the riz from a raccoon who doesn't like a goofy raccoon. Yeah, who doesn't like a goofy raccoon? Exactly. All right, I'm gonna let Ezio and Sophia flirt here for a moment, and I'm gonna be right back.
Enjoying the poem?
Who were these men he condemned to hell?
Political opponents. Men who wronged him. Alighieri's quill cuts deeply, no?
See, it is a subtle way to seek revenge.
Ezio, I plan to make a trip to Andrianople in a few weeks to visit a new printing press there.
That should be fun.
It is a 5 or 6 day ride from here, and I will need an escort.
Prego.
Oh, I'm sorry. You are a busy man.
Sophia, I would love to accompany you, but my time is running short.
That is true for all of us. Well, I can try to solve this last code now, but I need to run an errand before sundown. Can you wait a day?
What do you need?
It is silly, but a bouquet of fresh flowers. White tulips, specifically.
I can get you the flowers. Nessun problema.
Are you sure?
It will be a nice change of pace.
Bene. Meet me in the park east of Hagia Sophia, and we will trade. Flowers for information.
I'm here. She has a lot less of a, God damn, chat fucking blew up right as I walked away. Are you shitting me, guys? Come on. What are we rocking? What's up? All right, hold on. Are you playing all these games or just Revelations? All of them? He's playing all of them? Thank you, Chroma. Awesome. I know some are probably historical, and the other 50% they probably created to help with telling the story. Yeah, probably. You're probably right about that. I've been doing the same currently on Rogue. Hell yeah. Right on, man. As of I'm currently on Unity. Yep. You're about to finish Unity though, Chroma. You're fucking almost on Syndicate. Just kidding. It's my first time playing them. Last one I played was Origins and Odyssey. A little bit of Valhalla. That's kind of how I was too, actually. I played quite a bit of Odyssey, and then like a tiny bit of Valhalla. DLC. I think that DLC is going to take you very little time, Chroma. I'm thinking. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't remember. Like, I think I remember playing the DLC of Unity just because I thought it was neat, so I figured I'd go and check it out. I don't think it'll take you very long. I'm just playing the stories and 100%ing them later. I'm probably not even planning on 100%ing any of them. I was actually thinking about it a couple days ago as like if I maybe wanted to do like a like as a goal, like a follower goal or something like that. I could do like 100%ing one of the games because it would take a while to do on stream. But then I was like, who the fuck would want to watch me do that? I feel like nobody would want to watch it. But maybe I'm wrong. For me, I'm with you though. I'm like, I'm just doing a lot of the story. We finished with 1, 2, Brotherhood. I think this is the 3rd stream of Revelations, and this is probably going to be the longest one where we're just like going through and really powering through all of the story. I have all of the VODs. I mean, obviously on Twitch, but once those go away, I do have every VOD over on Twitch, on my YouTube as well. At least on my VOD channel. I passed the thing. Whoops. Also, Sophia really said, like, I've been saying Hagia Sophia. She had so much subtler of an H. She was like, Hagia Sophia. I've been saying it wrong, I think. Alright, hold on now. There we go. I think so too. Before I had to restart, I had the DLC almost done within like 2 hours. So before I took the achievements, I noticed lack of completed tutorial achievements. Yeah. I think it'll take you only a tiny little bit of time. Probably maybe like 2 sessions, maybe. I don't even really remember the DLC. I just remember it not taking me very long.
What do you need, Dostum?
Tulips, white, if you have them.
Ah, tulips. Forgive me, but I
What?
Something else, perhaps.
Dude, Steve, you just said the craziest take I've ever seen in a million years. Saying the ship combat sucks for Black Flag is fucking wild, bro.
I am not waiting an hour.
Like, respect, honestly, for like you feeling that way, but that's wild, man. That's dopamine from achievements. That's funny, Chroma. I never would have assumed that because I'm not like a completionist, so I don't really get that dopamine from achievements. But that makes sense as like somebody who is a completionist. Not having the dopamine from achievements really slows down your progression. That's kind of funny. Dude, turn around, man. Am I still in your fucking line of sight or something? Oh, I actually think I was. Whoops. Two in Black Flag, really? I mean, 2 being corrupted and not completing it, like, I can understand that, but... And I'll tell you what, like, I do seem to remember... Feel not worth it. Yeah, fair enough. That's how I feel. I don't have the dopamine. I don't find it worth it. The only time I've ever wanted to complete a game and have put in the effort to do so is just because I've just loved the game so much that I, through playing, then got really close to doing so, and I was like, well, I might as well. That's what I did with last summer. I played Amazing Spider-Man 2, or not, excuse me, not Amazing Spider-Man 2, Sony's Spider-Man 2 and Jedi Survivor. Both of those games, I just finished the vast majority of things anyway, and then as it got toward the end of the game, I was just like, might as well. I'm already here. And I loved both of those worlds so much. Fucking love Spider-Man. I'm a humongous Star Wars fan, so I was just like, you know, why not? Wait, hold on. Rogue has the exact same shipment concepts. It says Black Flag. Yeah, though I'll kind of step in right there and tell you it's probably because Rogue's a lot shorter. Like, Black Flag is a much longer game, but he probably completed Rogue because it's so short comparatively. That's my assumption. I'm on sequence 8 trying to destroy the slaver ship, and it's taken 40+ minutes for that mission, so I'm heavily considering leaving it and coming back. It's been so long that I don't really remember what that is specifically. I'll have to try to remember that whenever it comes time to play it on stream. But the only mission that I remember in Black Flag, it being really hard, was with the ship combat, was the one where you have the 2 ships. And there was also the ghost ship. But I remember the ghost ship being easier than the 2 ships. The 2 ships I remember taking a long time to complete. Black Flag ship missions are a lot of tailing missions, and those weren't fun. That's true. That's true. That is absolutely the worst part about Black Flag. There's a lot of tailing in that game. And I mean, there's just like a lot of tailing in Assassin's Creed in general. Like Brotherhood, actually. There's less tailing in this game than Brotherhood. But Brotherhood specifically was like a lot of tailing that was just kind of shitty. And Black Flag, you have to do tailing, but then like you also have ships to add on to that. But the raiding and shanties make it up for me, absolutely. And I think for most people that's the case. Like, yeah, you got to deal with the kind of crappy tailing, but hey, at least you get all of the wonderful things like the ship combat and stuff. That's why it's so wild to see somebody say that the ship combat is bad. The ship combat sucks. That's wild. The slaver ship went to a fortress that I haven't destroyed yet, so I'm getting messed up badly. I haven't really done much of the side content, which means my ship is barely upgraded. Oh, okay. Well, then maybe you would feel differently if you really focused on like leveling up some of your armor, getting some of the like really sick weapons. I remember like the mortar being a really crucial thing. Or no, not the mortar. The like sniper shot, the swivel gun. I remember upgrading that was like one of the most crucial things in that game. Then again, it's been a while since I played that game, so, you know, take what I say with a grain of salt. But
what is this?
Like, I remember being like the back barrels that you end up like spitting out and then shooting, like those are like, nah, whatever. But the swivel gun, that shit hits like a fucking truck.
I wanted to thank you for letting me play a small role in your adventure.
A small role is enough for this adventure, believe me.
You are a mystery, Ezio Auditore.
This is cute. You don't have enough slice of life moments in these games.
It is fine.
And it makes me scared that something really bad's about to happen. I don't remember anything bad happening, but it makes me scared that something bad's about to happen.
Any luck with the
Look at how handsome Ezio looks.
Ah, the code, see. I solved it many hours ago. You will get it soon enough.
That's so cute. I think more combative, adventurous pieces of media, such as Assassin's Creed, or even like, oh, Ezio's doing a little stand. More like fantasy stuff should have little slice of life moments like that. And I don't mean like anime and like they're like fucking beach episodes or whatever, but like an American version of beach episodes. I don't know what that would mean, but I need to find more Spanish merchant ship and rogue for all the achievements, and it's one random things that's one a day. Huh, that sucks. I've played so little of rogue, I don't remember how that applies. Rogue was the last game, actually, was the last Assassin's Creed I played before doing this whole thing, I think, if I remember correctly. It's just been so long. Oh, hey, everybody's almost level 10. Sick. I should really maybe do some of these Master Assassin missions and level them up entirely. But also at the same time, like, meh. Once they become Master Assassin, I can't even fuck with their colors. Cringe. If I had a time machine to go back, I would... Oh, hold on. It's also just such a different... Because normally you can power through the stuff and be fine, but now you almost need to. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, side quests become main quests because you have to upgrade your ship in order to be able to handle it. That's true. And I do specifically remember 4 being, like, the first game in the series that really introduced the idea of like going to a separate area, going to like a different area gives you harder challenges, and they made it very clear as well, like you had difficulty levels and such, which I honestly really like. I like that a million times better than I like areas being blocked off before you get to the next sequence, but it is different. So that's true. That's true. If I had a time machine to go back, I would change all the earlier tailing missions with just going to the objective. The cutscene can be used for Ezio tailing the target. I don't think it would take anything away from it, but kind of makes the transition more smoother for those who typically don't like to stop and go to hide all tail missions. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's kind of what I was saying earlier with that mission where we had to sneak into the fucking the like mansion place, and I had trouble with it. Like, those kind of missions, I feel like only really exist as a way to give the player something to do because the game designers didn't really have much to do. That's what it feels like. I'm not saying this is definitively what it is, but it feels like in this game, in Revelations, they don't have a lot to say. They don't have like a huge overarching story for Ezio to deal with. So much of it is instead just getting the Masyaf keys, which there's only 5 of them. It doesn't take very long. And Ezio's relationship with Sophia, which is wonderful. That's great. But the moments aside from that, what are you going to do with Ezio? I feel like they just don't really have that great of an idea. So they're just like, we need a mission here. What are we going to do? Go and sneak into the place and then sneak out and don't be detected. Because it's like that entire sequence. Sequence 6 was basically just like the dude telling Ezio, hey, there's a guy, go kill him. He kills him, finds out it's not the guy, and going back and being like, it's not the guy. And he's like, oh, well, I guess I'll go send you somewhere else for sequence 7. It's like, come on. Also, pirate need to be able to protect the crew from the government. True. On another topic, I feel like the modern day stuff drops so hard after 3. Of course. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, I actually, as somebody who, whoa, dude, look at this fucking Spalder. It has a fucking spike on it. Hold on, we're getting this just because it has a spike on it, and that's sick. Hold on, I want to see it. Okay, yeah. You know what? Maybe that spike existed already, but it looked really badass for a moment, so fuck it. Also, he does have like white fur under it. That's kind of cool. Like they brought Altair back. He's one of the best. I wish he got more shine. I like that they brought Altair back. He's one of the best. I wish he got more shine. Yeah, well, dude, I've been saying for a while, the Altair sequences in this are really interesting, but they kind of fucking suck. Like the voice actors are not great. It feels like they don't really know what to do with Altair. Like the last sequence that we just saw was the one where Maria dies, and it was him escaping Masyaf. And it's cool. It's neat to see what could be, but it feels weird. Like it feels like one of those moments in a cartoon where they introduce a main, like a bad guy, and then that bad guy runs away for no good reason because you need more episodes. That's what it felt like. I don't love the execution that they do with the Altair missions, but I do enjoy that like it's a good idea, and I wish that they just like explored it a little bit better, you know. It's somewhat interesting in 4 after they killed off Desmond. I lost all interest. I didn't necessarily feel that way exactly, but I get what you mean. The modern day plot died with Desmond, sure. The treasure of the game took the plot with him. Yeah, absolutely. Altair is getting so much character through the game that I like him more because of this game. He's barely interesting in 1. I agree with that. Absolutely. And that's what one of the things that I think is so interesting about having sequences where you interact with Altair and see Altair do his shit, because yeah, you get to see this guy that you don't really get to see very often be more interesting. I think I'm gonna buy this French bastard sword. It feels cool. Let's do that. But I was one of those guys growing up that I really, really actually loved the modern day sections with Desmond, which many people didn't like. Like a lot of more casual fans really didn't like Desmond at all, just in general. And so I was one of those few guys that actually cared about that and like the Isu story. So I still liked all of the modern day sequences. Even into 4, I still kind of dug what they did, although it very much was less interesting than Desmond. And I thought it was kind of a good move, the switch that they did with with like Syndicate, where it's just cutscenes. You don't even play as a character at all. I think that that's probably a good idea. It's certainly less interesting, but it's not so boring, I guess. But I'm with you, man. Altair totally needs a remake. For sure. I will say as well, that's also with the main character stuff, or excuse me, the modern day stuff. That's why I am a big fan, conceptually, with them having Layla in the newer games. I actually got really excited for Layla. I don't love a lot about those games, but I really liked the idea of a new modern day protagonist that kind of did her own thing. You know, it has its own problems, but I'm gonna try the Syrian Ash. I just realized that this is the black color of this game, and I haven't played with it yet. This is such a colorful area. Yeah, fuck that. Why would you want this? Look how colorful everybody is. Why would you want Syrian Ash? Ugh. Let's swap it out for something more interesting, especially since we have the silver armor. Yeah, sure, interesting. Rebecca calling Desmond racist when he talks to Altair's statue is so funny. What? Oh my god. I've honestly loved playing through Desmond's Saga because it felt more like a TV show the way each story bleeds into the next game. Yeah, that's true. Especially with like Brotherhood and the way that ends off. For sure, dude. Starting off each game where the last one left off was really cool. Absolutely. Yeah. I'm with you. It is sick. Guys, what color should I go with? We have the silver armor. I want something a little bit more colorful. Maybe like the amber, maybe not copper. That teal I was really frustrated with. Dude, that teal didn't end up looking anything like it looks like there. Fuck the Caspian teal, bro. That shit poo-poo. Maybe the gold, actually. Actually, I think that might be the play. I think gold's the play. Top copy gold would have been a much better approach. If the modern day isn't written well, just give us the Syndicate approach. I agree. If you have to do it. It kind of sucks to get the Syndicate approach, but the game crashed. Fuck. Damn it. Revelations. Damn it. It almost feels like Black Flag was a soft reboot. I agree. And from what I've heard of the Origins one, it is a hard reboot. Yes. Or that there are 3 different modern day arcs. Yeah, that is true. Chroma, you haven't played them yet, so I won't spoil it too much. You'll see it whenever you get there, but yes, with Origins they introduce a new modern day character named Layla. So instead of Desmond, you have Layla, and that's who you play as. Oh man, I'm stuck with Syrian Ash still. Switching to the thing is what killed the game, and it didn't keep my switch. The outfit is actually a little bit more interesting than I gave it credit for, but I still want to switch. Is there... those of you who have played the game more will have to remind me, because I've only played the tiniest little bit, but is there a modern day segment to Rogue? Because I've only played like 2 hours of that game. I don't know. But did they do anything with modern day? Yes, they did. Okay. What was it? Was it like Black Flag? All right, hold on. Go with the top copy gold. Same modern day character from. Okay. Oh, dude, I don't know if this works well with that armor. Wait, that armor actually changes a lot. Let's keep this for now. We'll keep it, but I might not love it. You play as other random character in the same facility. Okay, so you're like another worker. At the end, your character became a Templar. Oh, actually, well, that makes sense, I guess, for Rogue. That makes sense. Let's see. Where is the next... What is it, a Sophia mission? Where the fuck? What the fuck? Is it nearby? Is that why I can't see it? Because I'm blind? I have Master Assassin missions. Oh, it's probably all the way back over here, isn't it? No. Wait, what? You weren't given a choice. Become Templar. Oof. Okay, so it's southwest of us is where the next Sophia thing is. Which is right where I'm pointing. I'm pointing directly at it. There it is. We got there at the end. I'm just going to run there. I'm not even going to take a fast travel point. There's no point. That's interesting. I'm really hoping that I think that there's like so many eyes on Assassin's Creed right now because of Shadows. And it's such a switch in the series into something that fans have been asking for a very long time, especially with the little like bump that they had from old fans from Mirage. I'm really hoping that they do something interesting with Shadows as modern day. Yeah, and I'll throw out there as well, by the way, hey, don't oh, he did say he was playing Rogue. Ooh, that is unfortunate. For anyone who has Templar is Hatham, dude with swagger. Hatham was sick. I've read up on them already. I'm gonna throw it as well, by the way. Hey, don't spoil this, any of you who have played it. I haven't even played it, but I know that this happens. Something really interesting for the modern day happens at the end of Mirage. So don't say what it is, but something interesting happens, and I'm curious to see how they do Shadows. Ezio, dude, come on, man. You're a master assassin. What was that? You full on just gave up, dude. Come on, man. Anyway, I think a lot of eyes are going to be on Shadows, and I think this is a really fantastic opportunity for the Assassin's Creed team to really get some interest back into the game. And I think Mirage was a nice start at that, but Valhalla was so bad for so many people that they're, you know, they have a chance to come back, I guess. I'm interested to see how that works. I literally forgot about Mirage. I own Mirage, but I had no clue there was a setup for modern day LOL. As far as I understand, I've never played Mirage, never even installed it, never bought it. But I've seen some people say there is something interesting that happens regarding the modern day in Mirage. I don't know how it works. I don't know what. I just saw a spoiler for like the very end of the game. But I'm excited to get there in however long it takes me to get to the end of Mirage. What the fuck was that? Ezio, he's getting old. And yeah, what's up, Darkflame? How are you? AC has a shitload of games. It really does. It has almost 20. I think I was talking to my roommate a while back, and I was talking about how I'm going through and playing every single Assassin's Creed game and how long it's going to take and all this kind of stuff and what it means for the stream and when I'm going to take breaks and stuff like that. And he did not realize there was as many games as there were. And whenever I laid out every single game that I'd be playing as well as all of the main story DLCs, he was like, holy shit, dude, I didn't realize it was that bad. I was like, yeah, there's a lot of shit. I really hope Shadows is a prominent modern day that's like half of the intrigue. For a lot of us, like hardcore fans, that is the case. But for so many people, dude, you got to remember that they don't care about modern day, which you kind of can't fault them for. But for so many people, when they think about Assassin's Creed, they think about Ezio, and that's it, man. So whenever they go and play Assassin's Creed 2, and you have to play as Desmond in whatever sequence, they're like, I don't give a shit. And you can't fault them, especially whenever the series has given us shit like Black Flag's Modern Day, where you're like, what's even the point, man? It's terrible. You're left doing like crappy hacking mini games to get like little bits of lore. Nobody but the hardcore fans gives a shit about that. I honestly can't fault somebody for not caring about Modern Day. It's a little sad because I care about Modern Day, but I can't fault other people for doing it. But that's just me. It's time for Ubisoft to bring back Desmond. somebody find some piece of Eden that lets you bring people back from the dead. We gotta get this boy fucking hook him up. Not counting side games, it's like 14 counting Shadows. It's a lot. I'm not gonna bother playing the DLC for the RPG games because Valhalla is like 3, I think. Actually, funnily enough, the DLC is one of the things I'm most excited for in, or excuse me, the DLC is one of the things I'm most excited for with the RPG games because they have such interesting DLC that I'm already over being upset about. I would hate it if I had to play it like realizing it now. Like, for example, Odyssey's fucking DLC where you just like, I'm not going to talk about it too much to avoid spoilers, but Odyssey's DLC where it's a completely new area, the Elysium DLC, I think it's called, or something like that. Like, It's so fucking stupid. I hate it so much as like an Assassin's Creed fan. But because I'm already over that, I'm like, well, I'm excited to check it out because it'll be interesting. And same with the Valhalla stuff. I've never tried the Valhalla DLC, so I'm thinking maybe it'll be like a decent version of Valhalla. I don't know. Ubisoft just said Desmond has a secret child. It's not even a secret child. Desmond has a kid. That's the first part. Desmond literally has a kid in the comics. My sibling loves Valhalla, and I kind of wanted to get them to try the older games. Yeah, that'll be I'm gonna be honest, Chroma. That'll be a tough sell, just because Valhalla is so much different than like what we're doing right here. He gets Robin, and then they fight God. I mean, look, as far as I understand, in the comics, the child has yet to become Batman, but yeah, Desmond has a kid. Elijah. This guy. He's Desmond's kid. I think it was like an unknown mother or something like that. Oh, and he's a sage too. Forgot about that. It's all shit that... Here's the thing. People constantly complain about how the Desmond story gets abandoned in the games, and you're absolutely right. It does get abandoned in the games, and it sucks. But they do more with it in the comics. It's ridiculous. I want the reason for not bringing... I mean, yeah, that's a good reason for not making him a protagonist, but I could totally see a situation where Sean and Rebecca are like doing whatever, and they're like looking after Elijah. I can see that. But is there a DLC where you meet another character from a previous game? Kinda. I'm not gonna go into that because I know what you're talking about, Steve, and the answer is yes. At least I think I know what you're talking about. There's actually a couple instances. There's actually a couple things that you could be talking about, but I'm not gonna go into it just for spoiler reasons. But yes, I know of at least like 2 or 3 instances that you could be referring to. That kid has to be rich with First Civilization D&D. Oh, 100%. I mean, yeah, and he's a sage even. So, I mean, yeah, dude, Elijah, yeah, he's like hella important in the comics as far as I understand. I haven't read the comics, but I've done like a little bit of wiki walking just to get some information because I've been frustrated by the lack of Desmond's story in the games. Yeah, there's a lot to that kid, apparently. Let's see. Like Odyssey letting you have Origins characters as ship hand. Oh, no, I don't. No. Nothing like that, Chroma. Chroma, you shouldn't be looking for answers to that query because it is just like straight up spoilers for like 10 games from where you are. Not 10. Like 5 games from where you are right now. Not even 5. You're on Unity. It's spoilers. That's just like a little like fun little... I don't think that's what he's talking about. Wait, so how does the stages work? Is there more than one? Yeah, there are. They, sages, there's, as far as I understand, there's one sage at any given point, isn't there? Something like that? I'm not going to assist this guy. Fuck this. I don't need coin. That I know because that shitty friend I mentioned. Well, I mean, that one isn't all that bad. That's actually kind of cool, having the shipmates be little addendums. It's kind of neat, but... The sages were avatars for Juno's lover or something like that. Yeah. That's a thing in Black Flag that they introduce. Yeah, exactly. Black Flag is when they introduce the concept of sages. And yes, as far as I understand, it's basically just a reincarnation of Juno's lover. The first dude was like a dude that had like the mustache. I think his name was like, started with a B. It was like Barbus or some shit like that. Gets game ended, comes back. I think so. Yeah. And as far as I remember, Bartholomew. Thank you. Yes. As far as I remember, that's how it is. Is there's only one at any given point. And so like Bartholomew was the one in pirate time, and Elijah is the one in current time. I think. Again, it's been a while since I played Assassin's Creed 4, which is when they introduced that concept, and I haven't read the comics, so I'm not like the authority on that. But they're also all supposed to like look the same. That's why in Black Flag, excuse me, There's like a stone like mural that looks exactly like Bartholomew that's like ancient. It's like many years old, but you kill him in Rogue in the modern day. So how does he reincarnate so fast? Dude, I don't know, man. Maybe there are more. I really don't know. I actually think I do know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't know. I don't know how they do Elijah. Maybe it's, maybe there really is more than one, and it's just only one gets activated. What part of this are you on? This is the end of sequence 6 of Revelations. We're getting to sequence 7 right now after this mission. What am I doing here? So this is the last key? I think this is the second to last key. I think this is the 4th key, and then after this, oh, look at that lag, holy shit. What the fuck? This game has not lagged like that before. I believe this is the 4th key, and then, yeah, the Templars have one, exactly. Yeah. I don't know what sequence it is. I don't know how many sequences there are in this game. I always just assume every Assassin's Creed game has 12 sequences. That's always how I think of it. But I know that that's not the case. Like, I think Rogue only has 8, I believe. And, like, but Rogue's tiny. I mean, that's whatever. But also, I think 3 has more than that. Yeah, I know it's pretty short. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm going down. It's 9. Yeah, okay. But even like Revelations here is short as well. I know. Rogue is 6. Oh, there's 9 sequences in Revelations? Is that what you're saying? There's only 9 in Revelations? That's actually less than I was thinking. I knew it was short, but damn. We're closer to the end than I thought. Oh, shit. I was actually slightly worried we might not finish the game today, but never mind. We'll be fine. We're definitely going to finish today. If there's 9 sequences, this is the end of sequence 6 right now. Yeah, we'll definitely beat the game. Am I supposed to go this way? I'm not fully paying attention. Hold on now. God, Rogue only takes like 10 hours to complete or some shit like that, right? Or not complete, but to finish the main story. I gotta go and look at that that little like graph that I keep pulling up from that one person made on Reddit. Sequence 9 is pretty short too. Okay, we'll definitely finish today then. Right on. Cool. That's awesome, actually. That's awesome that we'll finish today, because that means I think. Oh, what day is it today? Today's Wednesday. I think the next 2 days I work. Or excuse me, the next 4 days, but I can definitely start 3 real soon. That's exciting. I'm glad to do that, because I've been excited for 3. Am I supposed to go this way next? Yeah, presumably so. Really am excited to get to 4. I'm really excited to replay 4. I actually got really antsy today because, like, before I started streaming, for some reason I was just like, I want to play Pirates. I want the Pirates. 12.5, is that Rogue? I don't know how long we've been playing Revelations for. It spanned. I've had very short streams for Revelations except for today, so it kind of fucks with my thought process as to how this game. Okay, yeah. It fucks with my thought process into how long it takes. Like the other games, I was able to tell a little bit easier, but this one is being more challenging. 3 is really good. The ending is kind of depressing, though. Oh, for sure. I think the thing I'm most excited for about 3 is it's the biggest, like, big mainline game that I haven't played, that has been the longest since I've played, if that makes sense. So Revelations, I played it like a year ago as like a little refresher because I'm very nostalgic for this game, right? I didn't get nearly as far as I've gotten here, but I'm very nostalgic for that game. So I played that game somewhat recently, but with all of the other, it's really tiny. But 3 is a big game, and I haven't played that in forever. Black Flag, all of the others, I've played them semi-recently, so I'm kind of excited for 3. It's going to be the last one that I really don't remember a lot, I think. Plus, it has some of the best, like, morality in it. Like, there's so many Animus corridor sequences that have very engaging conversation, which I'm excited about, like, philosophically. Was I not supposed to do what I just did? So I absolutely was not supposed to do what I just did. Oh, it's okay. They recognize that I'm an idiot sometimes. We're all good. There we go. Ezio, you dumb shit. Even you're an idiot. Alright, if I fail this because Ezio couldn't make that fucking jump that he absolutely is supposed to make, I'm gonna be pretty upset here. No, Ezio, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm supposed to do that, right? Right? What the fuck? Okay. Fuck you, I guess. Skill issue? Yeah, I guess. Oh, now I'm gonna lose full sync because he jumped wrong because the camera adjusted. I'm raging, actually. Holy shit. Lots of lore in 3, yeah. Still remember the promos for 3. Good times to be alive. Dude, 3 was the... Oh, I'm supposed to go up there. 3... Okay, you know what? They made it easier to get back up whenever you fall, and I'm just bad. That one actually was a skill issue. 3 was the first game that I kept up with all of the promotional stuff for. So I'm with you. I remember that. Because... Actually, they were cool with water in 2 and 3, but they're back to hating water in this game. Because I played a lot of this game when I was a kid, and it was my first Assassin's Creed, and the one that I really played the most of, because Assassin's Creed was kind of bad, and I didn't play that game a lot. And I didn't play 2 or Brotherhood. So I got into the series, and then 3 was coming out. And, of course, they went really, really hard on the promotions for 3, because it was... You know, it had a lot of popularity after Ezio. It was the first new character after Ezio. Hell, they made a whole ass second game with Liberations for the Vita. Like, plus it was all of the American Revolution. It would theoretically jive really well with all the Americans. They went really hard on the promotional material. I remember that, dude. The endings are kind of depressing. Yeah. I remember Syndicate's ending being okay. Yeah, I remember Syndicate's being alright. I love that little kick. That's cute. Also, I seem to remember 4's ending being pretty good, too. Or not all that depressing. Like, 4 just kind of leaves off with, like... I had a breakup during 3. What was that? What is going on? Hold on. Back it up. Like, if I remember correctly with 4, like, Edward... He goes off and lives like a happy life with his daughter, and like the employee at Abstergo ends up like joining the assassins and is soon to be all chill. I seem to remember that being the case. Am I supposed to go up? Did Ezio... I'm not paying attention. I'm like reading chat. Did Ezio not grab the target thing that he was supposed to grab just here? What the fuck was that? Where am I supposed to go now? Am I supposed to go way up? Playing the ending of RDR2, knowing what happens in RDR1. Dude, yeah. There is so much more, there's so much more John Marston in that game than I was expecting for what is to come. It's, God, that is a masterpiece, that game. It's absolutely amazing. Probably more so because of what's going to happen to Edward. Yeah. Seeing an assassin run through a building was beta time. All the other art trailers before they typically had the characters in open space for cards. Yeah. Absolutely. Well, and I found the 3's entire concept to be interesting, because one thing that I didn't really understand exactly how they were going to do at the time is with the series so far, it had been very dense, very dense, excuse me, streets and buildings where you could run all along the rooftops and all that shit. And 3 was gonna go to America, and it was like What the heck? What America? How are you gonna do that with the streets that Americans have? And then they added the tree parkour, and it was like, holy shit, this is what they do. You spend a lot of time in the woods, and it's like, there you go. That was something interesting. You run through the building, and it's like you introduce cool little new things like that to be able to get through things quickly. It was honestly pretty good. 3 is probably the coolest. Yeah, 3's box art was sick. 2 was kind of like an addendum to 1's. I'm with you that 2 was pretty neat, but I do definitely think 3 was really cool. I have it somewhere. I don't think I have it on my shelf right now. No, I don't. I don't have 3's in here. I think it's out in my garage, but you can climb trees now, right? Sick. Fighting a wolf, also air assassinating some guy. Yeah, dude. 3 had some sick shit. I'm gonna be right back. Three had some sick-ass cinematics, but so did Revelations, for what it's worth. If you remember, like, the Brotherhood and Revelations cinematic trailers, they were absolutely fantastic. I mean, the Revelations one was so awesome that it was just a part of the game. It's just the intro to this game, where Ezio ends up, like, traversing on his way to Masyaf. The music in that fucking original cinematic trailer was so good. I've listened to it just like to enjoy it, outside of even just the trailer, because it's sick, but it fits the trailer amazingly well as well. And then 3 had that awesome cinematic trailer where he's running through the battlefield, which is just like, I believe that moment is in the game, where it is just like a mission where you're running through the battlefield. And you have like cannons going off everywhere and shit. It's obviously a bit different in the game because you're actually playing it as opposed to it being cinematic. But and then 4, I remember they went really hard on like some YouTube like creators and stuff. Like with 4, they were like, let's do a sponsorship with epic rap battles, which was like kind of crazy. They went really hard on like promoting like Blackbeard, and they did a few other little like collaborations. I remember they had they teamed up with some parkour people, because I was really into parkour at the time, and so like I watched a few parkour creators back then, and the parkour scene back then was totally different than what it is now on YouTube. But they teamed up with some of them, and like they had little stints where it was just like they dressed a dude up like Edward Kenway and just had him like do parkour, and then filmed it and then put it out as a video. And like I remember they had little like promotional things, like a giant pirate ship parked somewhere that you could just like explore, and the entire thing was just, this is all to get you to play Assassin's Creed 4. It was really interesting. A lot less cinematic stuff and a lot more like you just see interesting things happening, I guess. It was weird. It was cool, but it was weird. I'm gonna say fuck getting more armor. I really don't need it. I'm not getting hurt enough to necessitate that. Now we need an anime-esque Assassin's Creed. Dude, that would actually be a sick idea. Getting a cinematic trailer that's just like a little like 5-minute anime sequence. Hell, fucking Magic the Gathering is doing shit like that. Like they just did, I mean, it's not anime, but they just did something with Bloomborough. Like if they did shit like yeah, like this, like a little 2-minute 27-second thing. Like if Assassin's Creed with Shadows did like an anime-esque sort of thing, where instead of like this little stuff with magic, it was instead Assassin's Creed. Like, I could see that being sick. Hell, do what fucking Siege did, actually. They had something like that. It wasn't that. It was wasn't anime. Or it wasn't opening. Was this? No, it was something. I can't remember exactly. But they, like, Siege has been doing shit like this. Like, this is fucking Ubisoft. Like, Ubisoft, you already know you can do shit like this. Just do little, like, animated shit for Shadows. That would be sick. But I don't know. Maybe. I think it sounds like a good idea. League's been doing shit like that for a while. A lot of companies do little animated shit. Shadows is perfect. You're going to Japan. Explore get all the weebs into it with some anime stuff. Japan might even be down for that as well. I don't know. Japan's kind of mad at them right now for stupid reasons. But trying to work through Black Flag again, and I think a big part of my problem with the ship combat is the fact that you turn really slowly in combat. You gotta lower those sails. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't experienced that too bad, just as long as you just go down in sails. You know what I mean? I'm sure you already know that. Like, you drop sails whenever you want to go forward fast, and you lower sails whenever you want to turn quickly. But I don't remember really having too much of an issue with it. You mortar people whenever they're in front of you, and you hit people through the side. Yeah, I mean, that game is a lot of just constantly sails up, full sails, sails down. Like, it's a lot of just yelling at your crew to adjust sail lengths. I think I'll try that. Give it a shot. Try to just, whenever you want to turn quickly, you just roll your sails all the way up so that you have no sails catching wind at all, and you'll be able to turn a lot quicker. It'll be a lot slower, and you'll be turning in place, but you can do that. And we can't forget about shanties, which make it amazing. Make sure you're using shanties. If you're going a long way, you better hit left. Oh, look at old Altair.
Good evening.
What a goat. I love this motherfucker.
Of course. Sit.
Many thanks.
What brings you here, old man?
This is why they had the Altair sequences, so you can see what old Altair ends up being.
Do not mock him. He has lived as an orphan for most of his life.
You seen the short film of Ezio dying? I think so, but it's been years, so I don't remember it. But I think I have, yeah.
Because he is powerful.
That's very Steve, yeah.
He is our mentor, and unlike Al-Mualim or Altair, he never betrayed us.
Nonsense. Altair was no traitor. He was driven out. Unjustly.
Hey, my goat. Yeah, you definitely fast travel in those instances, but...
Is it you? I heard the rumors, but I did not believe them.
I wonder if I might speak to Abbas myself. It's been...
Crazy all Altair is in this list. Dude, Altair lived for a really long time because of the apple, right? 82 here and 92 in the next couple, yeah. What age did he die?
So,
someone look at that real quick.
Where do I begin? With us.
Was it 92? He might have died in the next one. You should watch that thing in Revelations to wrap up his story. Yeah, I might do that. I think he was 92. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, but I do recall, like, I mean, especially living at 92 back in, like, the time of the Crusades, like, I think if I remember correctly, like, the apple did increase his lifespan a bit. Yeah, because he dies in the library. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. And yeah, we could watch that thing at the end of Revelations for sure. In fact, we might actually even watch the Assassin's Creed 3 cinematic trailer to get in the mood. Ooh. We can't, by the way, we can't fucking forget to rank this game today. I had to rank Brotherhood today because I forgot to rank it and then spent several streams forgetting to. We can't fucking remember to do that. We'll also need to rank Ezio, but we can't forget to do that this time. Shit, we're killing a boss. He still climbs up ladders pretty quick. Doesn't run at all. What's your current ranking? I'll show you. Yeah. Give me a second. Before we start this next sequence, I'll show you my current ranking. This is what we got so far. We got the original one at C. Brotherhood I'm throwing in at B. I think a lot of Dark Flame, you're right, but for formality's sake, come on, we have to. I threw 2 at S. I will say there's a slight caveat that I am not saying this is a perfect game, because it's not. I actually have a lot of issues with 2, but overall, I think it absolutely still ranks as S. It's an amazing game. It really is. Brotherhood introduces so much stuff that we, I think, take for granted, that even though I had some issues with it being kind of like lackadaisical and it not really feeling like it going anywhere, I actually do think it still fits at A, though maybe it's bottom of A. We'll see how everything else fills out. And Revelations, we'll see where I put it, but I think I know where it's going to go. I think I have an idea right now. I'll tell you right now what's going to end up happening. We're not going to rank that. We're not ranking Discovery. We're not ranking the Ezio. I don't understand why this thing has the Ezio collection in here when it has the other 3 games. Like, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I don't know what Identity is. I can't remember. I think that might be like a mobile thing. We are going to rank all of the DLCs. We're going to play through all of the DLCs. We're going to play through all of the main games. So we are going to get like obviously Origins, it's a main game, but we are also going to get like Syndicate's DLC right here. Like, we are going to rank that. I can't wait, man. I can't wait to play Adewale's DLC. I fucking love Adewale. Adewale is genuinely probably one of my favorite assassins in the entire series. Where's his DLC here? Where's Freedom Cries? There's Black Flag. There's Tyranny of King Washington. Here's Freedom Cries. Oh, I love this thing. I'm not saying this is going to be on S, but I fucking love Adewale. And then we haven't messed with it so much because there's only been one assassin so far, but we are also going to... I didn't realize you saw old Adewale in Rogue. Oh, that's sick. So we're also ranking every main character as well. Obviously, Altair is the only one that we've got so far, but today we'll finish up and we will have a little homie here to rank after we finish Revelations, because I think it's only fair to do it after you've already finished everything. No, I don't want a spoiler. I want to try to get as little spoilers for Rogue as possible, especially if Adewale is there. I mean, hey, chances are he dies, because old Adewale, he's an assassin. You play as Shay. But no, it's all right. It's all right, Steve. I don't mind that much. It's fine. It's all good. No, it's all good. It's all good. All right, let's get Abbas. Revelations be an A or an S. Okay.
You say these men are cruel. Has anyone raised his
I tell you
blade
what,
against an innocent?
Revelations is probably the one. If I was to choose
Then they will die.
my favorite, purely like personal favorite, it would absolutely be up there. Just because again, it is one of my kill Abbas's captains without alerting any other guard. How am I gonna do that? Do I still have 99 throwing knives? No, I don't. Can I just walk up to him? We're gonna try to just walk up to him.
They say he fought with a hidden blade.
A hidden blade, crazy. What's that? If it was purely one of my favorites, Revelations would absolutely be up there. I honestly, I don't know that it's looking great for purely just like a quote-unquote objective revelation, or excuse me, objective ranking. You know, things aren't objective. Obviously, it's still my opinion, but you know, you can try to get as objective as you possibly can. What the fuck? What was that? Story alone makes me put it at number 2 so far. Really? Hey, can you swim? I kind of doubt it. Especially not in the state he's in right now. What's up, dude?
Shh. You do not want to get him killed.
Yeah, for real, bro. 3 would have been higher if the ending was better. We'll see. It's been so long since I've played 3. I have no idea where I would put it. Oh. Hey. Let's go, Brotherhood. Hold on, I'm gonna get this motherfucker.
Nothing.
Really? You think that that's the case?
You pathetic miser. Stand down or die.
Follow me to the castle.
Nice.
And spill no blood if you can help it.
Typing on phone is not fun. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, 2 I think is a lot of. I'm gonna be totally honest here. I don't know that 2. By the end of all of this, I don't know that 2 will be the top of the top. It will probably share others on S, but I'm thinking there might be some stuff that might slightly overtake 2. I'm not sure. We'll see. But I'm keeping an open mind. So I don't want to say that 2 and Ezio are absolutely 100% peak, but we'll see. 2 Revelations, 3, 4 Brotherhood 1. Interesting.
We could use your wisdom now more than ever.
Ooh. Oh, I like people turning before I even kill them. This is a very cool sequence. All of the assassins turning on everyone else, and those guys, what was really cool was just me not even have to kill the guys, and they immediately were like, we need your wisdom. That's sick.
You fools! He has bewitched you!
I don't even have the apple, bro. Old Altair is so sick. He is. He is. Look at the big dick energy he exudes while he walks through this courtyard.
For Abbas, I fight for you. For the order.
Do not kill anyone except Abbas and his captains. Fuck it. I don't care, man. The game told me that I can call for help. I'm gonna do it.
Rayar, you die! Die! Always an honor. Together for
I'm totally not gonna take full sync here. Are you shitting me? This is so sick. The myth, the legend, the man himself. In his tattered ass robes with his sideways cape. Look at this shit. He's a badass, man.
Tell your men to stand down.
No.
I could do without the voice, but you know. Also, you got that. Oh, you do got that aura. Oh, you're so right.
Everything we stand for and lost everything we gained. All of it sacrificed on the altar of your own spite.
And you have wasted your life.
I find it interesting that you think Revelations and
Dreaming of your own glory.
Revelations so high up is really
I
interesting.
learned many things.
Funniest sequence in any of these games.
And death, of the past and the future.
More accurately cutscene.
Let me show you.
Yeah, it is. Use the gun, dude. That's so sick. Yes, dude. I thought I remembered Altair being the one to have made the gun.
I can never forgive you, Altair.
What's wrong with his foot?
The lies you told about
Did you see a boss's foot there?
my father.
It was weird.
The humiliation.
Dude, that was so sick.
They were not
I cast gun. Real. Somebody put the P5 fucking like overlay over top there, and Ezio with it, or Altair with his fucking gun. What a badass.
Then he cut his own throat. I watched his life ebb away at my feet.
Oh, that was me. I don't know what that was that just disconnected, but that was me.
But he was not a coward.
The first American assassin.
He reclaimed his honor.
I hope there is another life after this one. Then I will see him.
Revelations are up to the stories of my favorite assassin and the OG himself, so it's gonna be high. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That's true. Yeah.
We will find you. And then there will be no doubts.
I really dig Altair's drip here. It's very different than other games or like other moments, and I don't think it would work for anyone other than him, but I do dig it. It's very cool. I'm also a big fan of his Master Assassin uniform that we see later.
I would have called him stubborn in my youth, but now I can only admire his courage. The assassins were his life, from beginning to end.
I assume it's a Desert Eagle. Oh, that's funny. It's not just the same one Ezio has. It's a completely what you don't see is underneath all of the robes, he actually has hidden a 50 caliber sniper rifle that is going through his sleeve. He was just way ahead of time, and then they went backwards to get the gun that Ezio has now. All right. Is this next mission in the Brotherhood here, or no? Methinks not. Let's actually see. Can I see the primary map here instead of looking at this little like yeah? Where is the next mission? It's right over here. Okay. Let's go over there. The first gunbender. Let's check it out. Let's peep the first gunbender. I find it interesting that you think Revelations and Revelations so high up is really interesting. Funniest sequence in any of these games. More accurately cutscene. Yeah, it is. Use the gun, dude. That's so sick. Yes, dude. That's so good. I love that so much. Okay. All right. Let's teleport over. I love that he just whips out the fucking gun. It really fits as well with like I like seeing the little progression they have there of Altair learning new things, because in that previous Altair sequence we see that he has the two hidden blades, and one of them he doesn't have his finger chopped off for. So it's like you see there that he learned how to do it without requiring the ring finger gone. And then in that one, obviously, you get the gun. Like, it's really sick. Poor Abbas background grabbing his tummy. We gotta rank old Altair. That's a compelling argument. I did say that we would wait until we played Revelations before ranking Ezio, because you end up playing as him through other games, and it would be unfair to rank him as a character. But you do also play as Altair in this game, so does Altair as a old man... I didn't have a hidden blade out. Does Altair as an old man change my ranking at all? What's up, Yusuf? I feel like it's been forever since we've seen each other, and it's suddenly daytime. I don't think it changes our ranking. I actually... Part of my ranking for Altair was the fact that by the end of the game, he does get much more interesting and kind of change a bit. So that actually is already part of it. I just don't like Altair through most of the game.
Until you are caught.
They
But-
raised the chain for me.
We will celebrate later. Here, I have something for you.
Ooh,
Careful.
what's
This
this?
has 50 times the kick of our usual bombs.
Did Yusuf just give me a nuke? That's an insane image to just see. Do not kill anyone with blades is a wonderful full sync objective. All right.
Bene, I know what to do.
The suspense is palpable.
Yusuf, wait. Un
I
favore.
just can't hit you a bomb in broad daylight. Real shit.
There is a woman running a bookshop at the old Polo trading post. Sophia. Look out for her. She is a remarkable lady.
Yeah, the WWE reel.
Gather your men.
Dude, I did
This
just
will attract some attention.
the short that I posted today on my YouTube was showing off Ezio's brutality. I don't know if it was. I only had like 200 views last time I looked, but that was hours ago, so I don't really remember. But why are you guys already ticked off at me? What the fuck? I was excited to use sneak smoke on this game because a bunch of people said it crashed their game every time, specifically 360. I've only had a few crashes, but I will say the cherry bomb just straight up didn't work earlier, so I kind of just gave up with it. I just don't usually use... I just don't use bombs because I just use a crossbow or a hidden blade instead, so... I don't know. I just forget to use bombs. I like that it's an option, but I forget to use it. Okay, I can't go up here apparently. Speaking of brutality, Black Flag got that. Oh yeah, for sure. Dude, well Connor introduces a lot of brutality into the series as well. Like Ezio in this game as an old man goes fucking hard, but Connor has a lot of like brawler type brutality in his executions as well, I seem to remember. Like that's kind of cool in his own right. What am I doing here? I look like an idiot. Oh, I'm not supposed to kill this guy with blades. That's not happening. Let's just interact with this. There we go. Young Prime, Old Altair, and Ezio ranking. Like, separating them. I think we'll just stick with... Ooh, we're just gonna gun it. I think we'll stick with just what we got. Mostly because I don't want to make a new tier list. And I'll just stick with the one that's there. I just chose somebody else's tier list. I'm not gonna fuck around with trying to make a whole last new one. I could maybe be convinced to rank Altair with this game in mind as well, but... Okay, I have to eliminate the guards. Hold on. Hey, Steve. Thanks, man.
Hello.
Hope to see you around whenever we do other games in this series as well.
Those ships are armed! They're waiting to stop your boat! You take care of them. We will clear the dock.
Not using blades for this seems really lame. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Oh, no, it's a French bastard sword. Never mind. I was like, do I have a hammer? Can I use the hammer? That's not a blade, right? He'd probably be around the same ranking or plates higher. I agree. I'll tell you what. With old Altair in mind, ew, this is inverted. Or, excuse me, it's actually not inverted, and that's the problem I have with it. These guns, in my mind, should be inverted, but they're not in these games. Here are these guys. I'll tell you what, with old Altair in mind, he's definitely at the very least the top of the ranking that he's in. But I agree that, yeah, it would only really ever put him one place higher. Though I'm not even sure if it does that necessarily. He's definitely a badass. I'll give you that, but are you just playing the AC games right now? Kinda. Oh, get over there. There's a boat all the way in the back over there that I haven't burned, right? Oh, I still haven't even burned this one. There we go. Kinda. I took a break. I'm taking little breaks to film long-form YouTube videos. Like I did take off Ezio. I did a stream God, it's been a few weeks now at this point, where it was like a continuation of a previous video I had done on my YouTube. But I haven't edited that video yet. I honestly haven't even started. I've just been really focusing on like life shit, so that's taken a while. But I took a little break to do that. I'm going to continue to take breaks to film videos like that are needed because I want to continue to put out long-form YouTube videos. And then I actually also did take a little break a couple streams ago to play some Path of Exile because a viewer donated very generously and was like, hey, what if you played Path of Exile? Check this out. And so we did a couple streams of that, and I might check that out a little bit more if I ever get tired of Assassin's Creed. And then, most importantly, I'm likely going to take a break to play Star Wars Outlaws because I'm a humongous... That was cringe. I'm probably going to take a break at some point to play Star Wars Outlaws because I am a humongous Star Wars fan. And as much as people have many issues with Star Wars Outlaws to come, the game's not out yet. I'm curious to see how the game ends up, and I'm actually super excited for it because it's everything that it is being described as everything I've wanted in a Star Wars game to be for a long time. So I'm going to take a break to play that game, definitely, at least a little bit. But all in all, I'm hoping to be able to just play all of the Assassin's Creed games before Shadows comes out, and then I'll be able to play Shadows, and it'll be a nice little like wrap up of this whole little like saga of me playing Assassin's Creed. That's the hope. Ezio, dude, it's not that hard, man. I could do this in real life, homie. What are you doing? Come on. There you go. That's coming out soon. I'm probably going to hold off on it because it's a Ubisoft game, which is very ironic considering what we're playing right now. But, yeah, I get what you're saying. Again, a lot of people have a lot of issue with it already because of some of the shit that they've said that they're gonna do. But for me, I'm gonna check it out. You know, I fucking love Star Wars, and I even if it is kind of bad, well, we'll see. I think I'm still gonna enjoy it. Hey, try to start on side. Survivor is absolutely amazing. In my opinion, Survivor is currently the best Star Wars game, and yes, I'm including KOTOR in that. I know that that's probably controversial. Maybe not the best. It's absolutely my favorite, though. I think KOTOR is absolutely fantastic. But I fucking love Jedi Survivor. I think I have it over here. Oh, this isn't even Star Wars. This is Spider-Man.
Don't you? You know what's out there. I have a hunch. Yes. Come on, Bill. You never do anything halfway.
Oh, William's talking.
What do you think we'll find? If we're lucky, another prize.
Where the fuck's my copy of Star Wars?
Very lucky.
I don't know where it went.
Something
Oh, I have it on digital. Never mind. I'm stupid. Modern Ubisoft and old Ubisoft are two different beasts. It's true.
But I do know that
That's true.
it is, the Templars
Even old Ubisoft was doing shitty stuff. It's just that it wasn't. They were pioneering shitty stuff sometimes. It's just it was different. I don't know. Yeah, Ubisoft sucks in a lot of ways. But I'm excited for Outlaws. We'll see. I do wish somebody else got a hold of Star Wars. But
like what? Running away, leaving your parents behind, finding a shit job and pretending to be productive. What's it like spending your whole life avoiding hard decisions? Come on.
They're making the Ezio trilogy, so it balances out.
You're an assassin.
That's funny.
But it wasn't your choice.
Clay is so mysterious. He is.
Do you have a point?
I feel really bad for Clay. Poor guy.
If you regret anything.
Trapped in the Animus. But like his shit sucks. Last time we saw Clay, he was like, "Hey, what if I like could not be trapped in the Animus?" And Desmond was like, "Dude, I'm sorry, man. You're trapped in the Animus." And he's like, like that sucks.
Not sure. Thank you. For what? For making sense.
Should I check out the little like portals in the back? Like every time so far, I have just like ran back into the entrance portal. But should I check out these? What do y'all think?
Yeah, of course. No, I'm fine. Yeah. We're assassins.
I don't even remember what these do.
Aren't we, eh? Why should we be surprised if one of us dies every now and again?
Oh, poor Sean.
Death is a tragedy to somebody somewhere.
What I want to know is...
Yeah, check it out.
Is Desmond worth all this trouble? You know, what is he? Is he the chosen one?
Shut the guy and send him all the way back in time. Bro was doomed to lose his mind. Yeah, real shit.
I'm afraid not. But what he has is rare. His genes contain high concentrations of first civilization DNA. Only about 1 in 10 million or so lucky.
The bleeding effect. Is that part of it?
I like that William says that, but William does also have a decent chunk of DNA as far as I remember.
And they found him first.
Like he has a obviously Desmond has a culmination of his mom and his dad, but oh, you need data. I was specifically the entire game specifically not collecting data fragments. I can't even go into the first one. That's so fucking funny. That's so funny. Yeah, Desmond does. Yeah, he has more because of mom and dad. But I do think William has some for what it's worth. But yeah, he does have more.
Region called Cappadocia, where Manuel is training
Oh shit, that's funny, dude. I didn't realize I was actually going to have consequences to my actions of not collecting things. I was specifically like, I'm not going to collect these collectibles because they don't fucking do anything. In the second game, it was feathers. I wasn't collecting feathers. I wasn't collecting flags in Brotherhood. Now I wasn't collecting data fragments, and I actually could have used them for something.
Now. I have come to admire Sophia with more affection than I thought possible.
Aw, Ezio's in love.
After the death of Christina, something withered in me. But that feeling, that capacity for love.
This is kind of important. You get a cutscene. Not worth it.
But dare not drag her into this life.
I don't have time to do all that shit.
Not without fear of hurting her, or driving her away.
Again, I don't have time to 100% one of these games unless people fucking really wanted me to for some reason. But I just don't think that it would be all that interesting. I remember this section. I remember you can get a broom here. That's what I remember about this little area. Well, should I say what happens if you collect those? Yeah, well, you bring it back to your mom, don't you? And she's like, I don't remember what.
No evidence of an army
Ooh,
here.
he gets new drip.
Signs of Tariq's men.
I forgot Ezio got new drip. Ezio's come to a region called Cappadocia. Locate the missing Ottoman spies and work with them to find the Templars. Aw, yeah, Ezio. He's got that old man drip like Altair does. Hell yeah. He's got a cape. I never 100 any of them. I did the feathers, but I never collected the fragment. I just searched them on YouTube what was behind it. Gotcha. Yeah, I think that's fair. It's just a lot of effort for, like I mentioned earlier. I don't have that same part of my brain that gets excited whenever I get achievements or whatever like Chroma does. Yeah. I mean, Chroma, fucking respect to you for being able to do all that shit, but and like it's sick that you like doing it too. You're not just doing it just for the hell of it. Like, you enjoy it. That's awesome. It's not for me though, unfortunately. Look at how mysterious he looks. That's dope. This fellow gamer, I respect that exactly, right? Like, respect. But fuck, I couldn't do it. Again, I've Spider-Man and Jedi Survivor. Those are the games I've completed recently, and that's about it. But those they don't have collectibles in the same way. The collectibles that those games have, like, give you shit. Okay. So I seem to remember being able to get a broom in this area. But now that I'm thinking about it, maybe it wasn't a broom. Maybe it was this guy's halberd. Like, maybe you kill this guy and you take his halberd. Like, you can break it. And Blackfire the rush I get from beating twin ghost ships. Unmatched. Alright, hold on. Let's kill this guy. And then we'll... I can't remember how to get this. I think you can break this guy's halberd, maybe? Yeah. Oh, no. I thought you could. And then you could, like, pick it up and then keep it. I thought you could do that. But maybe not. I'm honestly going to look this up if I can't seem to get it, because I seem to remember this being a thing. Yeah, and he just drops that. Hold on, I'm straight up going to look this up because I remember this shit. I remember being able to do this. I think it's a broom? Is this a broom? What is this? Whack enemies with a broom. Well, it's like a broken broom. I don't even know that it has the broom head. Or maybe it does. It looks like he kind of has it there. Hold on, let me go to a thing. Here you go. Broom locations. This is Brotherhood. So broom is an actual weapon now. Swords may have been like this. I use fishing pole. Improvised weapon. Hold on. Ezio fights with a rake. Possible improvised weapons. Yeah, brooms. Halves of broken spear. Maybe that was what I was thinking of. Minstrel's loot. Cody's most improvised. I thought you could do it. You actually get an achievement with Revelations if you do it. I could have sworn there was something here, but maybe I'm misremembering. Because a lot of this is talking about Brotherhood. So we'll just we'll pass on that. We'll have to miss out on the broom, because I guess it isn't a thing. Or if it is a thing, I'm gonna fucking... Maybe that's what it is. Maybe what I'm thinking of is you just find a guy who is sweeping with a broom and you like scare him off and then you can take the broom. It's something in this area, though. I know that. Guys, keep your eyes out, eyes peeled for someone who's doing a little bit of cleaning, because they might be our little saving grace here to make this little section a little bit more interesting. I was actually creating a Brotherhood, but in Revelations I recruit maybe 3 people. In AC3 I didn't get anyone. I didn't even realize you could do it in AC3. I forgot about that. I actually, for some reason, do enjoy getting all of my Master Assassins in Brotherhood and Revelations so far. What is this? Oh, you're a doctor. Do I have full medicine? Hold on. I do now. The fact that the creator took time adding and refining that small detail in the game to give you a wider variety of weapons is cool. That's what I think is... I was saying this at the very, very beginning of this stream, but that's what I think is really interesting about Revelations. Oh, also listen... Sorry, real quick as well. Listen to the echo of the hook blade here. That's different. Like, because we're in like a giant cave... I don't have the hidden blade out. Because we're in a cave, you have a different sound effect, which I think is really neat. But I was saying at the very beginning of stream, one of the things that's really kind of cool to see about Revelations, or the entire Ezio trilogy, excuse me, is the various ways it changes. Because in later games, you have giant jumps in features, like Assassin's Creed 3, Assassin's Creed 4. Those are big mainline games that get a whole lot of different upgrades and such, or different new features and such. But in Revelations, in 2 Brotherhood and Revelations, you see minor upgrades because they're not really like full sequels. Like, they are, obviously, but like not in the same way 3 and 4 are. And I think that that's really interesting. Obviously, the hook blade is something, but I don't even mean that. It's stuff that you see introduced throughout the entire game. In Brotherhood, for example, the best one that I can think of is the lifts, like you just run up to them and then it brings you all the way up. Like, that's the best thing in Brotherhood that was added. In Revelations, it was something else I can't really remember off the top of my head, but shit like that is cool. These ships do a lot of damage. Is it still the ghost ships? I was maybe 2 hits away from beating the slaver ship and got the game ended. Ah, well, you're so fucking close though, dude. You almost got it. To think that these people thought it was a good idea for living quarters in the cave, I think it's so sick. It's probably not a good idea. There probably are like genuine reasons why living in this cave is a really shitty thing. But you never have to worry about weather. You don't get daylight either, but like, you know, hurricane? Who's ever heard of that? I think it's a very cool aesthetic though. Oh my god, Ezio. Holy shit, dude. Wait, I gotta go Bastard Sword. I have this thing, I gotta use it. Oh my god, his leg! Ugh. Dude! Holy shit, man. Oh, he just hits it like it's a fucking bat. It's like the underground city in AOT. Oh, Attack on Titan. I haven't seen far enough to get to that. I didn't know there was an underground city. Eventually, I'll fucking end up watching more of that show. I definitely would have watched more of the show if they hadn't have spread it out more. I know now that it's finally finished, I can finally get around to it. But I was saying earlier, like, I've been lacking on my anime watching. I just found out today that Oshinoko is on its 2nd season right now. I didn't know that. I didn't realize that shit was airing at all. Oh, that was a... Okay. You know what? I was mad at that for a moment, and then I actually felt like that that should have counted as a good confrontation. Wow, lady, this is going to go well for you. What does bracing your ship even do? So whenever they are shooting you, you're going to take a lot of damage unless you brace your ship, and everybody basically, like, just prepares for the damage, and you take less damage. So it's just a way to survive a little bit longer. It actually it can really matter.
Are you a capable fighter?
I like to think so.
One of the things that I
Well,
found
then
to
you're
be
certain.
the
Come find
absolute
me.
best for killing those high-level ships, and keep in mind I haven't played Black Flag in a hot minute, but the thing that I found to be the most important is the high damage attack whenever you... It's the side attack where instead of you aiming, because you know how you can like hold left trigger and then you end up aiming like a long distance and then shooting off to the side. Instead of doing that, you do the one where it's just like right up close. You don't aim, you just hit right trigger off to the side and it shoots like a high power, high damaging blast. That's the one, that mixed with then hitting them with a swivel gun, that's what I found to be the best. And then just bracing as much as you can, and also ramming. Forward ramming I found to be very useful as well. So it's like you forward ram them to get all the way up close, then you bring all of your sails all the way up, turn as quick as you can, and just right trigger, essentially shotgun short range blast them, then swivel gun them. That is what I found to be the most effective whenever I was playing Black Flag. Oshinoko is going okay. It went with bang at first and now it's building to go with a bang. Yeah, I kind of had similar thoughts. I heard the Dragon Ball creative is split between the manga product and the gaming and anime product. We're just thinking sort things out and bring the franchise together. Toriyama would want it that way, I think. That's actually fucking hilarious that you say that, because I don't think Toriyama would actually feel that way, considering we've had things like GT in the past, which I know he wasn't involved with GT, but he also wasn't like... It's not like he didn't sign off on it. and then we had, like, we ended up having, you know, Super, which ended up redoing everything. And then you look at all of the movies that came out for Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z and how none of them were canon back in the day. I don't think Toriyama would... Like, he would probably want them to be connected, yes, but I don't think much would have changed if Toriyama was around. Like, Dragon Ball as a series was kind of fucked for a long time. It's a nice sentiment. I'm with you that it definitely should be all connected as much as they can, but also you gotta think about how much of that shit was already in place when Toriyama was alive. Like, for example, the that one game where they just ended up doing like all sorts of crazy shit. It was like it's like a mobile game or some shit like that. I don't even remember I don't know exactly what I'm talking about. It was something where like Trunks went off and did his own little stuff. It was weird. Toriyama was alive for a lot of that weird shit to happen. That's all I heard of anime lately. I haven't been able to watch any new content. I want to brush up on some though. Yeah, I haven't watched shit lately. I've been watching a few movies lately, but mostly I've just been like getting high and watching stuff. But I'm just really busy personally.
Where did you take her?
Inside, into the prisons. But she won't last
Back in
long.
2022. Yeah, 2022. I want to say no, not 2022. 2023. Back in 2023, I kept track of every single thing I watched and read, whether it be anime, shows, movies, or books, and then I reviewed all of them. So like I've written down my thoughts on like everything I saw in that year. But that's just because was it? No, it was 2022, wasn't it? Holy shit, it was 2022. Wow, that's been a while. I did that in 2022. I stopped doing it in 2023 because I just got busy.
A few weeks at most.
No, it was 2023. Yeah, it was 2023. Okay, I'm going crazy, but I haven't done that in a while because I just haven't watched as much shit. But I have like distinct thoughts on like so much shit, like Oshinoko.
Apologies, Manuel. Some of these Ottoman prisons.
This guy's such a badass.
So fragile.
Sakuro, try to moderate your anger. I know the Sultan humiliated your people, but there is no need to spit.
Shout out to Rich Santa Claus again, by the way.
You take the woman from the prison and bring her to the chapel.
Sakulu, I don't have the key.
This guy is Bane. Yeah, that's fair.
The key? You?
That's fair.
I think Nicholas has it. He's on leave in the market.
Christemu, I'd like to run that
Go to the
man
market,
through
find the
with a
card, the
spear.
prison key. I love that guy who's like moderating his friend's anger. Hey man, keep it to yourself. It doesn't help you to be angry like that. Remember, practice self-love, and you will then follow with love for everyone else. Like, that's how I'm imagining that just goes down further. During COVID lockdown, I had a stretch where I locked in on some good ones like AOT, One Punch, Berserk, and Assassination Collection, but it's been years since. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't actually have... Oh. I suspect I know where the people are. I didn't have that much of a thing like everybody else did in COVID. My COVID was kind of just more of the same. But in 2022, that's whenever I started working at the airport, and while I was working at the airport, I had a lot of downtime. Basically, whenever I was working at the airport, half the time that I was working, I wasn't actually doing anything because I was baggage handler. Half the time that I was working, I wasn't doing anything, and half the time that I was working, I was doing something. So in that half that I wasn't doing anything, I would just take my laptop, and I have a 2 terabyte hard drive, external drive, and I just loaded that bad boy up with a shit ton of anime and movie and shows, and I just watched, and I read a bunch. Like, I read all of Brandon Sanderson's Cosmere, and got super into that. God, I love the Cosmere. And yeah, that was my little, what everybody else had COVID, I had that. I had working at the airport. Oh shit. The camera changed and that fucked me up. Don't mind me, everybody. I feel like Ezio looks so cool with his little hood here and his cape. It works really well with the hook blade coming out. That's what I call easy money. You know, it's dope when you can kick back to the show while getting paid for it. Yeah, if only the money was decent. I had to leave because the money was so shit. But it was, for what it's worth, it's a union job, and so you have the potential to make a lot of money. You just have to work there for a while. But unfortunately, because I was very new, well, I didn't make much. But
that Turkmen renegade did this.
It was one of my favorite jobs because I really liked having the mentality of being able to turn my brain off until they said, hey, do this thing, and then I turned my brain totally on. Because the work itself, whenever you did have to work, it was laborious work. I mean, I was out there throwing bags all around in the heat, in the hot Texas heat. So it was a lot. You know, it was. In the other moments, I was able to turn my brain totally off, and that was nice. It actually, ironically, would be, because I'm focusing on streaming so much, and I really am wanting to eventually make this a career, it actually would be a pretty decent job if I could do now. The only problem is how much time it would take, because I was working full shifts as well as taking time to get there, and you have to go through like airport security and stuff, and it actually ended up taking a long time. Plus, I don't live like right next to the airport or anything, so just commuting added an entire other like hour and a half to my shift, because you also had to like ride the bus, the employee bus, out from the parking lot. It took a while. In those instances, it would not be good for streaming, but it would be great for streaming in that if I could get an editing laptop, I could edit my long-form videos while I'm doing nothing, and in that instance, it would be really nice. But I need quick money for low hours right now, so that's why I'm a waiter, and that works a little bit better. COVID was complicated for my husband. Because husband and I, because I'd come over and we'd watch anime together, and his mom got cancer and we couldn't see each other in person at all for like 6 months. I honestly, like, it wasn't quite that bad, but I had a similar thing with my, at the time, girlfriend, back with COVID.
to getting
because she was doing
We have to help him.
a job. I think I've talked about this before. She was doing a job that was a live-in kind of thing. She got the job, and then COVID lockdown happened, and they were like, "Hey, you just got this job, but if you want this job, you have to live with us because our child is immunocompromised." And my girlfriend at the time was a behavioral therapist for that child, and anyway, so we had to spend many months apart during that COVID because of her work, where she was like a live-in behavioral therapist, and it fucking sucked, dude. It was awful. It's not the exact same thing, not having to deal with like a loved one getting cancer or anything like that, but it definitely sucked. I'm kind of shocked that this kill ends with just an easy air assassination with how much of a badass this guy was. My comment's pretty outdated because I got distracted talking to my husband. Okay, well. I'm sure the sentiment is there, though. Oh! It's not just an air assassination. Oh, shit. Alright, that's cool. Fuck it up, Ezio. Oh, hold on now. Yeah, you're going down, brother. Oh, right halfway through the head. Not supposed to go in, but I finally did it. Fuck yes, Steve. Hell yeah, dude. What else do you have to... Do you have any more of those really hard missions left, or is it just... Was that like the last one? Just had to lock in? Hell yeah.
Can you walk?
The rifles you brought, they should be destroyed.
Most of them don't actually
I had to work right in the middle of COVID,
But the
worked in the hospital right when it just broke out of Baltimore.
We could
Oh,
make
the
it.
hospital, dude. That's no
Get out
fun.
of sight until you hear the explosions. Then you run.
Explosions? If you do that, all hell will break loose. You will panic the entire city.
See, it's 8 of 12,
See,
okay.
I am counting on it.
And then what?
Then I find Manuel Paleologos.
I think I saw a Reddit post the other day that was somebody talking about, like, what's the worst thing each assassin did? And pretty much everyone was like, this is the worst thing that Ezio ever does. He essentially destroys an entire city to find one dude. And it's like, yeah, that kind of does suck. Also, multiplayer bonus unlocked. Hey, game. No, that's not a thing anymore. In fact, when I boot this game up, it says multiplayer disabled. So, I think you're a little wrong about that game. Steven's 8 of 12. All right, yeah, currently 5 years and counting now. Lol, I hated it. I'm caught in it. Oh, I just picked up a data fragment. I was reading chat and I picked up a data fragment. Fuck. If I pick up another one, I'm gonna have to do that one of those data fragment things. Shit. Oh god. Wait, hold on. Maybe he's not found me. Oh, well, this guy found me. Ha! Nice dodge. Get out of here. Whoa. These heavy weapons really have like a more of like a possibly realistic brutality, other than his typical like brawler thing. This game had multiplayer. It did. It was just like the other Assassin's Creed multiplayers. Well, not like Unity. Like, you maybe know Unity's multiplayer chroma because you know it like co-op. But, no, Assassin's Creed multiplayer was awesome. It was actually, like, really unique. My mom works in a nursing home, so she told me stories about how crazy her police was at the time. Yeah, I fucking believe it, dude. I do not envy anybody having to work, at a hospital or a nursing home or anything like that during COVID. In which case, carbon monoxide is your worst enemy. Lol. Yeah, for real. Legit. Do not take any damage. Well, maybe. Find a way to the Templar's Weapon Depot. I like this little cave area. It's neat. It's unique. I like secret cities. But they are fucking with gunpowder, so yeah. Dude, one of the pirate guys revolted against me, and now I'm on an island. Oh, that does happen, doesn't it? Man, maybe it's been longer since I've played Black Flag than I remember. They're probably able to stockpile it in there. Well, you know, it's secret, and they wanted it to be a secret. You fucking bastard, Ezio. I cannot believe that you have done this. I need to go all the way around now, don't I? God damn it. It was the last jump. Ezio. Dude, I hate getting backstabbed by pirates, real. I just watched the first Pirates of the Caribbean again the other day, so the idea of getting backstabbed by pirates is kind of on the mind. Shout out to that absolutely amazing movie, by the way. That movie goes so hard. Old man Gene's kicking in. Seriously. That's true. That's the thing about this game is anytime there's an issue with parkour, it's kind of canon. It's just Ezio having a bit of an old man moment. On a positive note, I think that town wasn't too harmed because you can revisit it. Yeah, I think you're right about that. I mean, we'll see. I don't remember how much destruction occurs, but the people on that subreddit were really making it seem like Ezio he did a lot of shit to it. We'll see. The fact that they thought they could continue the franchise without Depp is madness. I mean, it's kind of bad that they decided to go with the franchise without, like, making Depp the main character after the first 3 movies. Because anything I say here is going to be a repeat of a video essay that I think is absolutely amazing. It's like a 1 hour, I think it's like an hour, maybe hour and a half long video essay that basically goes over why Pirates of the Caribbean is a really, really, really good movie. But in that, he talks about how one of the reasons that the first movie is so amazing and the 4th and 5th aren't is that Jack Sparrow is an amazing side character, and he is not a main character. He was never made to be a main character, and he shouldn't be seen as a main character. The main characters are Will and Elizabeth, and after 3 and 4, they made Jack the main character. He's even kind of a little bit more of a main character in 3 and 4, but at least you still had Elizabeth and Will. But yeah, I don't know. That the 2nd and 3rd movie made so much money. Yeah, the jar dirt line. Shout out to that improv line. It's very in character. It's also kind of shitty because he forgot it. Honestly, I had no clue how to use the heavy shots, so when you mentioned that they were right trigger, I spammed those. Yep, they're huge, dude. They're huge, man. Those will be your primary damage dealer. I always would just get right up. Like I said, I would ram the enemy boat from the front with the ram, and then and then hit them with the little short burst like shotgun rounds, and then use the swivel gun. Those are that's your little combo right there. And then if they get far enough away, you can hit them with the other shots. You can do like the mortar, which I do recall being pretty decent as well. But hold on, I wanted to make sure I really got that there. Not gonna lie, I never went to the movies in anticipation of seeing them. I went for Depp, lol. I literally thought the first movie when I was young that the weird guy was just some actor. I had no idea it was Depp. Yeah, whenever I was younger, I had a similar thing where I was like, you know, you have no idea who Depp is because he's just like, the characters he plays are also different from each other, especially early on in his career, where it was like Edward Scissorhands, Jack Sparrow, the dude from what's that one movie where he has the forks in the bread and he makes it do a little thing? The guy from Dazed and Confused. Like Johnny Depp has such like wide variety of characters. Oh shit. Here's the destruction. I gotta finish those. Somehow I never saw them. The movies, dude, just watch the third one. You're good, man. Just Pirates of the Caribbean would have been better off as a trilogy. Johnny Depp has range. He does to a degree. He's declined in years. Excuse me. The roles he takes is like so random but genius at the same time because of the variety, like a color palette. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm not a humongous fan of the stuff he does nowadays. I think he phones in a lot of what he does because of he can kind of like ride off of the fame, especially like Pirates now. He's not the same Johnny Depp as he was. Excuse me, he's not the same Jack Sparrow as he was in the first movie at all. It's kind of terrible, actually. But it's, yeah. I would say to anyone, like, I really am a big fan of those Pirates movies. I would just say, like, watch the first one, watch the second one, watch the third one, and you have a fantastic trilogy right there. After that, only really watch them if you absolutely love them and love pirate shit. Even then, know that they suck. There's some good stuff in there, but they mostly suck. Up, Ezio. Come on now, before they throw rocks at you. We've been through this enough times. You know that people throw rocks at us. Yeah, he basically, because like in the first movie, he's a genius, essentially. Like he uses, you can tell in the first movie that every move that he does is calculated to some degree, but at the very least, like the outcome is calculated. And by the fourth movie, he's just a bumbling fool that just he's more of a Mr. Magoo kind of character that just ends up wherever he thinks he's going to be. It just doesn't work, right? The second and third one are absolutely amazing, though, for like Davy Jones and shit.
The monster I came to kill.
I'm not paying attention to the dialogue here at all. Do you think this is going to go well for you? How'd that go for you, brother? I like how the Byzantines as a whole are evil in this game. Still don't know much about the Byzantines. This is honestly like my only interaction with like Byzantines.
But I am not the only one with this vision, assassin. The dream of our order is universal. Ottoman, Byzantine. These are only labels. Costumes and facades. Beneath these trappings, all Templars are part of the same family.
Enough prattling.
Well, it's kind of like how in the second game it's the Pope.
Take it.
Oh, and the Brotherhood as well, but...
Take it. Seek your fortune. See if you get within 100 leagues of that library.
This is the second time they've used leagues, but isn't leagues specific... Sorry. The way
he was an arrogant man, impossible to keep in line.
Disappoint me, Ahmed. Why the
It's like a fucking cartoon character, dude. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Somebody please, for the love of God, clip that. Oh my god.
Secrets in the Grand Temple will give us just that. And Altair will lead us there.
Delusions. Altair's secrets are not for you.
I am not interested in
I can't even talk, bro. That was hilarious.
I am here for the Masyaf keys.
Checking Rogue ship. Hell yeah, Chroma.
So I have heard. Perhaps I should ask someone who knows better. Sophia Sarto. Is that her name?
She knows nothing. Leave her be.
We shall see.
What a villain line.
I know you'll try.
We shall see. What did he say? Was anyone paying attention? I was kind of laughing a little bit. What did he say? He's got the keys. He's gonna kill Sophia. Oh, there you go. Templars now led by Prince Ahmet have threatened to kill Sophia if Ezio does not hand over the Masyaf keys. Leave Cappadocia and make haste to Constantinople. Thank you, dude. That fucking him like you said, going full dialogue to head thud. Holy shit, dude. Last time I opened this game was September 2022. Gotcha. It's been a while. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen. I appreciate the follow, man. I hope to see you around. I hope to see you in the in further games, and maybe we'll have a moment that's half as funny as that. How would you say your name anyway? Like if I want to do like a shortening of your name instead of saying like not again 197, like 97, 97 feels like a shortening, or is it like what I say like not again? See, look at the city. Like this is somebody's dude. If nobody, I guess nobody clipped it. I will make a short of it tomorrow. You check out. Oh my god, that person just died. Holy shit. The dude was I was trying to find Vane. The dude was fucking talking, and he was like full like monologuing, and then all of a sudden he died, and his head just like fell forward and made like a huge thump. It was just so like it was full drama and then a cartoonish death. That will probably be the short that I use for tomorrow morning, because I upload shorts on YouTube and my Instagram every day. That will probably be the short for tomorrow morning. But oh my god, dude. Yeah, that city is totally fucked. He's that royal flair. Yeah. Oh my god. Real shit, real shit. Oh, excuse me, gentlemen. Oh, he clipped me. There you go, Ezio. Good job. The poor citizens in that fucking city. There were a lot of Templars, but there were also just some people. Gonna play this tomorrow, just so I can edit that part out to add X over his eyes and tongue hanging out when he drops his head. That's funny.
Nicola Polo.
Oh, this is Altair at 92.
But I have faith this codex will answer the many questions you have yet to ask.
Altair, this gift is invaluable. Grazie.
So?
I love his uniform there. Dude, Altair's outfit is so sick here. I've always loved it. The famous polos.
Your
Yeah.
son Marco will be eager to hear his father's wild stories.
He is a little young for such tales, but one day soon. See?
Father, a vanguard of Mongols has broken through. The village is overrun.
Dude, what is that voice actor, man?
Your cargo and provisions are waiting for you by the village gates. We will escort you there.
Thank you.
Ready the catapults and watch for my signal. Stay close.
Okay. I guess I'm navigating these guys. Why do I only have one hidden blade? Same name on YouTube, right? Yeah. Terra Stevie. It's also press and hold X to subdue your enemies. I mean, all those dudes just died from fucking ghosts. And it's now making me use the apple. Holy shit. I don't remember that at all. Yeah, it's also linked on my Twitch, by the way. And if you do... oh, okay, I did. Well, that's fine. If you do !new vid, just NEWVID in chat, it'll also post a link to my newest long-form YouTube video. So you can just go straight there if you wanted to make it even easier.
This way.
That's so sick, dude. Summoning all of the ghost assassins. One of them's riding a horse. You see that? Oh my god. That's so silly. Old Altair doesn't sound old enough, but that is really sick, though. sick. All right.
Father, are you hurt?
Give me a moment. The end of an era.
Why did Khan had to come bothering Altair and the assassins? Well, they were talking about how like him and Maria were dealing with them. They actually, to be fair, wait, hold on, wait, Altair has a zipper.
If only I possessed.
Did Altair invent zippers? Look at that.
I've seen enough for one life. I have done my part.
I don't know if that was absolutely a zipper, but it looked like a zipper.
Fighting to find the truth.
We are ready.
A last favor, Niccolo. Take these with you and guard them well. Hide them if you must.
Okay, maybe it wasn't a zipper. Maybe it was just like little like beads along his thing, but it looked like a zipper.
Imbued with a message.
A message for whom?
I wish I knew.
Oh. It did say earlier that Altair and Maria went off to deal with the Mongols because they were doing some shit. So, for what it's worth, they did strike first. Not to say that they are excused, but...
Forgive the haste of my handwriting, Claudia. Much has transpired, and little of it good. I am on a ship bound for Constantinople, in pursuit of a man whose treachery has eluded me until now. Prince Ahmed,
He
Suleiman's
certainly
uncle,
seemed evil to me
is the
earlier,
man
Ezio,
leading
but
Templars here.
whatever.
He is the mastermind behind the Masyaf expedition, and he will stop at nothing to retrieve the keys. All of which are now in
big time.
assassin
Oh,
hands.
for sure.
So what holds me back? Why do I not take the keys to Masyaf myself and be done with these fools? Because I have been careless. Because the Templars know about Sophia, and they're looking for her. Oh, Claudia, if anything should happen to her, I could not live with myself.
Poor Ezio. He's in
I have
love, and
dragged
that's
her
a
into
bad
war
thing
she
for
knows
him.
nothing about. And it will be my burden to bear if she comes to any harm.
That's alright, big guy. You'll get through it. The end of an era. Nice. Damn, of all people's attention to get, you go attracting the attention of the Mongols. These guys are steamrolling everyone during that time. Like, don't they get ruined for like 300 years because Altair got deposed? Yeah, something like that.
Citizens of the Empire and travelers from foreign lands take heed. By order of the Janissaries, new restrictions apply to all who travel to and from the city.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Note that a reward of 10,000 Akçe will be given without question to anyone who brings in
10,000 Akçe is a lot of Akçe.
Immediate arrest of the suikastçı, Ezio Auditore.
Ezio's like, wait, I have information on Ezio Auditore. Alright. Hey, Crier.
We must find these vile agents.
Shut up. Alright. Let's see real quick. We'll hit up a little shop. Ezio wants a paycheck. That's right. He could just return it, get the paycheck, and then kill the guy and get his money back, right? That's how that works. Let's hit up a bank and hit up an armorer as well. Because I think that we can get some new stuff. Maybe I don't want any of the new stuff, but we can get the new stuff. Maybe. We'll see. Depends. Whoop. You know the games had great writing because I... Fuck, dude. I didn't even see that one. And then one of the NPCs started laughing at me. Damn it. I did one of the data fragments. Now if I get the opportunity, I'm going to have to actually do one of those data fragment missions. You know the game had great writing because still hate the bourgeois to this day. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of fair, I guess. They definitely did some fucked up shit. I mean, invading Ezio's little home was pretty fucked. And then killing Mario like they did. Yeah.
Transaction concluded.
I like that that guy just said transaction concluded. As if Ezio doesn't know that. Ezio's given the money and he's still like, well, are we done here? And he needs the guy to be like, concluded. Like, one of the reasons Cesare got arrested was because of incest. Dude, yeah, right? I actually didn't... I don't know if I was supposed to register that that was an incestuous relationship earlier in the game, but it wasn't until they were, like, fighting in the room and the girl was like, something, you're my brother, or Cesare was like, you're my sister, that I was like, holy shit, this is incestuous? Uh-oh. I didn't know that. It's very funny. These armors are very expensive, and I don't think I need them. I just want a better weapon, if anything. And I don't even really think I need a better weapon, but I might want one. I don't know if there is one. I could get one of these non-heavy weapons. The heavy weapon's alright. This has more speed and deflect. What did my Florentine Falchion, which I was using, have? It better deflect. Prussian Warhammer, blah, blah. What about the sledgehammer right here? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go the Sicilian Rapier. Seems nice. I think they mentioned something about it early on, and I immediately got weirded out. I think I must have missed that early on mention. Bayezid knife. Ooh, I remember that, actually, I think. How are we doing on ammunition? Yeah, let's get this real quick. A little bit more crossbow bolts. Okay, now, we got a little bit of that. Apparently there was Lucrezia True History. They said she slept around a lot. Yuck. It is very funny to see the little moments like that they have from history. Like, again, I mentioned it kind of earlier, but the fact that in the second game, like, you fight the Pope. It's one of the things that I found very interesting about the Yosuke drama. Is, like, do you guys not remember whenever Ezio was, like, hanging out with Leonardo da Vinci, who made him war machines, and then, like, Ezio later went and fought the Pope, and he was, like, part of a secret organization, and all this other shit. But, whatever. I'm not going to get into that right now. I really need to use the restroom again. I've been chugging some of this water. So, I might need to... I'm actually going to do that before we start this cutscene, because I suspect this cutscene will be pretty busy. So, I'm actually going to straight up just pause. I will be right back. I just checked the time and it's fucking 11:30. Fuck! I've been going for a while. This is definitely the longest stream we've done so far. Gotta remember the old combat system. Oh, because you're playing Rogue, right, and you're going from Unity. True. Dude, at this point, the old combat system is like ingrained in my head. I will never forget it because I've just been playing it for years. But, I mean, you're new to the series, so it's different for you. But, dude, for me, I'm just like, yeah, put me back in there and it's like nothing ever changed. That said, the 2 system... What are you doing? Why are there assassins just hanging out? Did I do this? Did I tell them to hang out? Oh my god, they're all here. Holy shit. What the fuck is about to happen? Prince Ahmed has to find a protector. If attacked, kill 5 guards in close combat without getting hit. That's an interesting... I don't remember seeing any other optional objectives that have an if statement. That's really interesting. Going from S2 to ACC was such a shift combat-wise. Ooh, I don't remember it being a shift, so I'm curious to see in what regards. Yusuf! No! Is Yusuf dead? Yusuf dies? I don't fucking remember Yusuf dying. Fuck, dude. Are you shitting me? Fuck, man. I love Yusuf.
You have earned your rest, brother. Requiescat in pace.
Dude, real shit. Requiescat in pace indeed. Fuck, man. I forgot that. Totally forgot that.
Brothers, sisters.
2 years, lol. That's funny.
The whole city rises against
control-wise.
us. While Yusuf's murder
I like how everybody took
waits
their masks
watch
off.
from the arsenal, laughing. Fight with me and show him what it means to cross the assassins.
Genuinely surprised. Yeah. Fuck, man. That actually really sucks. I don't remember that at all as a kid. See, I don't think I gave as much of a shit about Yusuf when I was younger. I care about him now, but find and kill Ahmet. Yeah, let's fucking kill this bastard. Fuck this guy. Let's just walk through the front door. Oh, hold on. I'm being really bad here. I like how there's one guy wearing green. All my assassins being fucking level 12 here. Oh! God, that is the absolute coolest fucking execution in the entire game. That is so badass. I don't think I've ever seen anybody fucking stab somebody and then throw and spin their fucking skull around. So much murder is occurring. Pouring out for the real one. Real shit, guys. Raccoon energy only gets you so far. This is probably one of the coolest missions. It is sick. This is honestly what the Apple mission in Brotherhood wanted to be. That mission fucking sucked because the controls for the Apple were terrible. This is what it tried to be. Having all of your assassins here with you is sick as hell. Kick ass. You killed Yusuf, you bastards. Fucking F to Yusuf. F's in chat for Yusuf, boys. Oh, come on. And I feel like I still have to use like a little bit of skill here, which is nice as well. And my assassins are a much better group of companions than others. At least the way I played it. Walk through the entire wall of assassins, clear my way like that one old Altair mission. Nah, I want to get involved. Oh shit. Oh spit. And get sanded. Come at me. Alright, one of my assassins just hit me, but it's fine. We'll forgive that. It's like an army of Ezio's. Real shit. Ah, wait, that's not what I wanted. No, I wanted to... Alright, well, we're doing this now. Oh, shit. You're in my domain now. Okay, I didn't need the help, but I appreciate it. There we go. Took a little longer than it should have, but we got there. You think so? Ooh. That's sick, dude.
Such fury.
Hell yeah, it is.
If you think you are in a position to negotiate, kill me and be done with it. I am sorry it had to come to this. Two men who should be friends, quarreling over the keys to a library. We both strive for the same end, Ezio. Only our methods differ. Do you not see that? Peace, stability, a world where men live without
true.
fear. People desire the truth, yes. But even when they have it, they refuse to look. How do we fight this kind of ignorance?
Dude, I can't think right now. I just want you to die.
But it is priceless.
Of course. And when things fall apart, and the lights of civilization dim, Ezio Auditore can stand above the darkness and say proudly, I stayed true to my creed.
Oh, did you hear the vitriol he said Creed with?
I will.
It's pretty good
open
acting.
that library, and I will find the Grand Temple.
Furious is holding back real shit, dude. Hidden behind that hood is Hell's Wrath.
Not in this life, Ahmed.
Bring the seals to Galata Tower when you are ready. Do this, and Sophia will be spared.
So be it.
My brother's army will be here soon, Ezio. After that, everything changes.
Okay, dude. Things are certainly about to change, I'll tell you that. Hey, dude, where you been?
How long have you been here?
Long
Just been
enough.
hanging out?
I had Ahmed killed as soon as he returned.
Oh, he's only just now
I never
learning of the
expected
betrayal.
to hear
Okay, alright.
all this.
And what do you think?
That's an important question.
He is a sincere man. But this Templar fantasy of his is dangerous. It flies in the face of reality. The world is a tapestry of many colors and patterns. A just leader would celebrate this, not seek to unravel it.
He
That's a
fears
very
the
wonderful
disorder
quote.
that comes from difference.
That is why we make laws to live by. A qanun that applies to all in equal measure.
Shahzadem, stand back!
Hold, soldier! This man is not our enemy.
What they
you
challenge
hear that?
would be to have a son like you.
Did you hear it was the auditory theme there for a moment? That was good use of leitmotifs, guys.
Would your father?
No.
Little moment of basically cementing him as an assassin. Very nicely done. That was a very sick moment. That was very cool. There's a lot of dead dudes over here. Let me get a little bit of medicine off these guys. If attacked, kill 5 guards in close combat. I love that, as if there was an option to not get attacked there. I used up a lot of medicine in that, so. This guy just shows up in a shiny robe, drops a philosophical quote, gives orders and leaves, but he pays handsomely. It's kind of sick, though. There are no more buildings or anything around here? Oh, no, there are. The only thing I wish I would have done differently there is had my assassins in different uniforms. They were all wearing white except for one of them. I wish I would have had it to where they all had different colors. It would have been nice to see that little like rainbow, a bunch of different assassins killing people. It's got to have the most aura out of any assassins. Yeah, you're probably right. I think it's worth having a conversation. I think it would be worth having a conversation to find out which one exactly, because I think you could make a decent argument that like Edward or Arno are up there with it, but I do think that you're right all in all. I mean, the thing with Ezio is he's got 3 fucking games worth. Nobody else has that, all those games. Master rank at 23 or 24. I think a duel between him and Ezio would be good. I think purely just like personality, Ezio definitely has Altair beat. If you're talking about like skill as an assassin, canonically Altair is just the GOAT. But it's not you know, there's a discussion to be had there for sure. I think Altair is one of the least interesting personality-wise, though. I got to be honest. I think even like other Altair type people, because like Ezio is like that charismatic youngster, right, or like that charismatic rogue, which is kind of copied by other people like Edward and Arno, and then like Jacob as well. I think tried to capture a little bit of that, but I think even amongst the personality types that other assassins are, like Altair, the little like stoic badass, I think even assassins like Connor do it a little bit more interestingly than Altair. Altair has a really cool story, and it's nice to see him grow. But particularly if you're just to look at like his game, it's a little like meh. But definitely makes for a great discussion on the characters. Oh yeah, for sure. I was thinking about that earlier. I think most of the assassins, except for maybe like a couple, really just kind of fit into either charismatic rogue or stoic badass. And it's like Altair, stoic. Ezio, charismatic. Connor, stoic. Edward, charismatic. Shay, I don't know where he fits, but he's also not an assassin for what it's worth, but I don't know where he fits. I haven't played enough with Shay. Jacob is charismatic. Evie is more stoic, though she does have a little bit of personality, so she kind of breaks the mold a little bit there. Bayek is more stoic. Cassandra is charismatic. Eivor, Eivor kind of just sucks. I don't know. I've played Unity, and I don't think Arno really has such aura. Well, he tries to. He tries to. Dude keeps messing up. Oh, I think that's a very interesting thing, though. Assassins, come help. Thank you. I really liked Arno. I think the game being so buggy when it came out hindered a lot of that. I agree. That poor game had an awful, awful release, but like, I think the game really got a lot of goodwill back after the Notre Dame burning, whenever Ubisoft released it for free, and it let a lot of people see what the game really had to offer. And it's very unfortunate that the burning had to be kind of like the reason that happened, but the fact that it did get to happen was pretty nice. Wish we could have got an Aya game. Yeah, I think that would have been sick too. In ancient Rome after Caesar's assassination, navigating the political landscape. Yeah, that probably would have been cool. Did she have... Was there a DLC in Origins that had Aya? I can't remember. I didn't play all of Origins. I only played a little bit. Unity as a whole was pretty underwhelming. It did a lot of things that I think are very interesting, but I think overall I probably agree with that. I mean, like, Chroma's playing it right now, and she's talked a lot about how, like, she really doesn't like the game for a lot of reasons, but I found it to be very good. I know Bayek had DLC. I don't know about her. Yeah, I know the Bayek one. For some reason, I thought that she might have had DLC, but I think maybe I'm just misremembering. The Exchange. Rescue Sophia before she loses 50% health. I don't like that. Ooh, this like silent, foreboding preparation. Find your fellow assassins to ensure your safety during the exchange. Like,
thanks to you, we grow
like my fellow assassins like this girl. Hold on, let me, if I can mess with it now, I want to give most of my other assassins. This guy's got Azure. I'll give her, she can have Imperial Wine, that's pretty sick. This guy is going to get Ottoman Emerald, I know somebody already has. Byzantine Crimson, yeah, you can have that. Let's give you Amber. We'll keep you with Assassin. Actually, no. I want to give you green. You have Ottoman Emerald. Yeah, that's an interesting color. I specifically don't like movement. Yeah, fair. Which a lot of people love. So it's kind of like kind of an interesting thing there. But let's give you another. We'll go Byzantine Crimson again. And you can have Amber again. Actually, you stick with white. And then you can get Azure. And then I'll just stick with white again. There we go. Now all my assassins have a variety of different colors. Good, 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 good. I'm pretty excited for the potential of Hex. I don't know anything about it. I have no comment. I know nothing about that. I only recently have been keeping up with Assassin's Creed stuff again, so I'm like, I've missed out on some stuff, and I don't keep track of it in the same way that I used to. But Odyssey felt like a great idea, but I would have pushed the game a little further in timeline into the 3rd BC. That way, I think the story could center around as okay. None of them have different colors. Well, shit. It's gonna be the Holy Roman Empire during the witch trials in the 900s. Interesting. I don't know anything about that time.
For remembrance and mourning, I know. But our enemies do not.
Yeah, in 97, I got no thought on that. Again, I know so little about history.
Highly of you, assassin.
I got no
find
thoughts.
no reason to second guess this judgment. Do you have it in your heart to lead these men and women and to maintain the dignity of our order?
Say his name.
As Yusuf did with
Say his name, Ezio. What's his name?
It would be an honor. Bene, I am glad.
He doesn't have a name,
Our
does he?
enemy is close. Take positions around the tower, and wait for my command.
Oh, I wish everybody was wearing different clothes. I wish everyone had their various colors. Meet with Ahmet and complete the exchange. Oh, we'll complete the exchange, all right. Did that guy just get initiated? He got Master of the Brotherhood. It wasn't quite initiated, but it was. He got promoted. He took Yusuf's spot. Since Yusuf is now out of commission and Ezio is not going to be the leader of the Constantinople Brotherhood. Hey, dude. What are you gonna do? Why are you coming to attack me? Do you understand what's happening here?
I admire you, Ezio, but your bloodlust makes it hard to call you a friend.
Bloodlust. A strange insult from the man who ordered an attack on his own nephew.
He was to be kidnapped, Ezio, not killed.
This is something retirement plan, Mighty Swift.
Kidnapped by the Byzantines so that his uncle could rest.
He might still be the master of the Roman Brotherhood, Italian Brotherhood.
Now, the keys.
I bet Ezio feels like such a badass.
The girl. She's all yours.
Sophia!
Tell your men to back off.
She's all yours.
They're gonna push her off, aren't they? Because they're a bunch of fucking assholes. I like that if they do that, I would just like shoot him in the back. Climb the tower and rescue Sophia. Okay. That's fine, I'll do that. Not a problem. This is a little anticlimactic. Maybe give me a little bit of different controls here, game. Or, excuse me, a little bit of music. I mean, there is a little bit of music, I guess. Could really use some more music, though. I've been complaining about the lack of music all game, and this is very much supposed to be an incredibly cinematic moment, and it continues to be a prevalent problem, but there is not enough music to make this moment cool. Like, it's over here, like, playing a little bit, but I need more, like I'm gonna fuck up. Like, that's the concern here. He said it was right. I thought his region was it Mark Antony? I don't. No, his I don't. Well, maybe his sister did take control by the end. Yep, I knew it wasn't gonna be her. Oh my God, she's being hung. What the fuck? Okay, I'll use the shitty parachute that I've hated all game. Oh my God, they're shooting at me. Jesus, what an asshole. ACT is one with the epic music. The budget for this one's music was probably lower. Yeah, maybe so. I tell you what, they did a really cool thing with the Auditore family leitmotif a little bit ago. But I'm coming, girl. I'm coming. I'm here. Yep, press B. There you go. I think I used the parachute maybe 3 times. I used it a couple times, but I've hated it every time. It just, it loses altitude way too quickly for it to be useful in the way that I want it to be. But that was probably a balancing decision.
Not hurt, but very confused.
Oh, you don't know what's going on.
Did not mean to drag you into this. I'm sorry.
You are not responsible for the actions of other men.
All this will be over soon, but I need to recover what they have taken.
I do not understand what is happening, Ezio. Who are these men?
Bad peoples.
Run!
Ezio family theme is so good. Definitely most iconic. Yeah, they made it the entire theme for the whole series. It's kind of like the Twin Suns theme from Star Wars, where it was supposed to just be like the Skywalker family, and then it ended up being like something else, and then now it became like the Force theme or whatever, and then now it's kind of just become generally Star Wars theme. It's kind of how it is now, where it's like you had that auditory family theme where it was supposed to be used. This is cringe. It's another fucking carriage thing. I remember the beginning one so vividly. Now we have to do this again. Oh, I just ran. That was actually awesome. Ramming a actual just horse. But then eventually the auditory theme just became the Creed's theme, basically, which, you know, is kind of fitting in the real world for how people probably think of Ezio and the auditory family. But it, as like a scoring technique, it's a little frustrating that they couldn't think of like any other music. I think if I remember correctly, in one of the other games... Oh. Okay, that's fine. I think in one of the other games they try to get another theme for the series as a whole, and it just doesn't work. The Ezio's family theme really is just so good.
Hold on.
Oh,
Hang on, Sophia.
she ain't doing too hot. Oh, god damn it. This again? Are you serious? I don't want to do parachute. I'm paragliding? Are you kidding me? Yeah, Sophia, I don't think you have to say help.
I don't think so.
Hold on.
Obviously.
Yeah, there you go. That's kind of how I feel, girl, whenever you say help. Like, what do you think I'm going to try to do here?
Oh, no.
God, sometimes you forget how ridiculous this series is. Ow. Ooh, ouch.
I am all right.
There's so many trailer missions in Black Flag. There really are.
I see them.
They didn't know how to... It's so dumb. Just go down. It's gonna... It's so stupid. I think in Black Flag, they didn't know exactly how to blend a pirate game and an assassin game in the best ways. I've said this many times, but in my opinion, Black Flag is the absolute best pirate game that has ever been made. And it's kind of no contest, but just because there's not like a ton of pirate games. But it's not the best Assassin's game, in my opinion. Just because like it loses a lot of what makes Assassin's Creed that you think of in maybe the Ezio trilogy and beyond. And I think one of the ways that manifests is a lack of missions and really knowing what to do. And so you end up just getting a bunch of trailing missions because you're like, well, that's assassin-y, and also it could potentially be pirate-y, so we'll do that. I think they just didn't know exactly what they wanted to do. She says, oh no, like she's controlling the cart. Yeah, maybe she's bad at it. Not a good way for you want your girlfriend to find out what you do at your day job. Yeah, true. It's kind of an unfortunate set of circumstances. He was really trying to keep her away from it, even though he did actively involve her. His previous boyfriend, Leonardo da Vinci, kind of just knew for a while, so it was like whatever. But I like how their feet kicked up in the air after they got assassinated, suspended in midair. That fight was freaking huge for its time too. Oh, for sure. I mean, it really benefited. Honestly, like that's one of the reasons that they were able to do Origins in a similar vein, where it's like if you want to make a huge game, you get a lot of expansive world. And how do you do that? Well, Origins went the desert route with like a giant, just vast desert, which personally I hate. I really hate deserts. I hate sand. It's coarse and rough. It's irritating. It gets everywhere. But please move, she says with a sweet intonation. Black Flag was able to accomplish that vastness though via the ocean, and then giving you just a boat that you can control the speed of. Really sells it. Really by King, right? That's what I'm saying. Oh, what did I even hit there? And then, like, you have Odyssey, which is absolutely huge, but I don't know, that the vastness of Black Flag and, like, the emptiness in that game is okay because you're in a fucking ocean. But something like Odyssey is just so vast and not dense at all. And it's really frustrating. So, like, it's a huge game, but I would take Black Flag any day over Odyssey. Even though Odyssey is such a vast game. And it's a modern vast game too, so it's not only vast by standards of when it came out, it's vast by even now, which not to say that it came out a long time ago, but it's been a few years. And then there's Valhalla and fucking... I think they really wanted to add content without substance, yeah. Well, there's that really shitty game design thought process that a longer game is better game. I didn't kill 20 guards there, really? Damn. Definitely felt like I did. Dude, why don't you just take a gun and shoot her? Like, you have it. Go, I'm fine, she says. Did we really have to do this whole thing to begin with? Oh. Oh, he's running. Oh, I'll fuck it up, Ezio. Are you gonna make me do some, like, QTEs now? Nope, never mind, we just go off a mountain. Oh, I am fighting him. Oh, shit. He's knifing me. Counter kill. Oh, I have to right trigger to defend. Okay, well, I certainly tried there. Okay, that didn't work. I love when games add a death cutscene. That's very funny. What was I supposed to do there? Right trigger to block? I'm blocking the knife? I can't, like, just let me do the counter kill like you have let me do plenty of other times. Okay, well, it worked that time for some reason. Oh yeah, punch him. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah, fuck it up. How the hell am I gonna survive this? Yeah, I like that. That makes sense. Oh. Whoa. He got dragged, bro. Yeah, they definitely wanted to add content so as to be, like, as long as possible, especially in an RPG game like that where you have leveling and such. But Valhalla is the worst about it. From Mount Olympus.
So what's
funny.
now, Ezio? How does this end?
How do you think it ends?
I am wondering that myself.
I don't know why you are, Ezio. It ends pretty easily. With a bullet in his brain. Oh no, there's a group of guards coming. Just run the other way.
Oh.
Who the fuck is this guy? Is this a sultan?
Soldiers! Selim is not your master! You serve the Sultan! You carry out his command alone! Where is he? Where is the Sultan?
Evidently not.
Before you, brother.
Oh, this is the sultan.
Father made his choice.
Cool.
Selim! Stop! Please!
Bye, bitch. Yes, he has a crazy reaction to Sultan.
So, you are the assassin. Ezio Auditore. I am Selim, Suleiman's father. He speaks quite highly of you.
He is a remarkable boy with a magnificent mind.
Were it not for his endorsement, I would have you killed where you stand. Leave this place. Do not return.
Oh, shit. He did pull. Oh, Ezio! Holy shit, dude.
You did the right thing.
Yo, shout out Sophia.
But where does one end and the next begin?
Ooh, Ezio's getting tired. He's old. I mean, man, you have the keys now. He pulled a Cesare? Really? Yeah. Priorities. I really thought I killed 20 guards there, by the way. You know, I really seem to remember having better armor.
Good to see you. Listen, we've got a customs officer waiting to talk to everyone.
I hope you have something for us.
Absolutely. Passports and papers for everyone.
Ah, brilliant. So I'm what? A neurosurgeon now, am I?
Oh, you're definitely a fool.
You're a medical team from SUNY Upstate.
Wow.
Just back from Rome with your patient. Experimental gene therapy.
Good work. Let's get this over with.
Okay.
Wait, look. This is crazy.
Oh, is Desmond waking up?
I'm not sure, but Desmond's brain is lighting up like a string of firecrackers.
He can hear us. It's a different model, but it's crazy how much older he looks in the 4 years between Brotherhood and this game. No shot, it was only 4 years. No, it was like another 20 years, wasn't it?
Here it comes.
That's wild.
What is that? What's going on?
This is the end, Desmond. Scheduled for deletion.
I feel like the actor for 16, I don't remember who it is,
What are you doing?
but I feel like he could play a decent
What is
Joker.
a man but the sum of his memories? We are the stories we live, the tales we tell ourselves.
Clay, you misunderstand. A man is a miserable pile of lies. Thank you very much.
Go! Go!
It's 1507, 1650. That's crazy. Pay ID sounds suspicious for a regular job. True. They'd fire his ass for being such a punk ass bitch. Oh, well, that's the end of that, I guess.
Write these lines with a steady hand and a light heart.
Oh, that's a good
We are
continuation
in
from the last
Acre
message.
now, Sophia and I.
Oh, we're not
with the 5 Masyaf keys in our possession and all the time in the world. Sophia is a seasoned traveler and a fine companion to have so far from home. Tomorrow we will make our way to Masyaf, and once there, into Altair's library to fulfill our father's forgotten dream.
Let's get done, baby.
Forgive the shortness of this letter, dear sister, for it is late and we are tired. Perhaps, with luck, the next words you hear from me will be in person.
Oh.
Con affetto, Ezio.
I want to see old Claudia. I really liked Claudia in Brotherhood. She was in 2, I could take her or leave her, but I really liked her in Brotherhood. I want to see old Master Assassin Claudia. She's like a wise 60-year-old or whatever. That's actually insane that this game is only 4 years after Brotherhood. I genuinely thought it was another, like, at least decade after, but more like 20. That's crazy. Time to open the library. Let's go. Sophia,
Climb.
you must be cold.
È così bello qui. This is where your order began?
So my armor is all fucked up.
But here it was reborn.
I have 13 parachutes. They gave me the parachute pack.
Altair ibn La'ahad. He built us up and set us free. He saw the folly of keeping a castle like this. It had become a symbol of arrogance and a beacon for all our enemies.
That makes sense.
And
I mean, you also had the
for
auditory
menacing
manor
goods?
for what it's worth,
Was
but
that his idea as well?
no, that came long before him.
You mentioned a creed before.
During this time period,
What
right?
is it?
Yeah.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
That is rather cynical.
It would be if it were doctrine. But it is merely an observation of the nature of reality. To say that nothing is true is to realize that the foundations of society are fragile, and that we must be the shepherds of our own civilization. To say that everything is permitted is to understand that we are the architects of our actions, and that we must live with their consequences, whether glorious or tragic.
Do you regret your decision to live as an assassin for so long?
I don't know that it was much of a decision, Sophia. It kind of just happened. The random guy they use as a gag that Ezio keeps running into all his games, Duccio, which we saw earlier in stream, actually, Duccio, met us into rabies later in his life. They said from Stray Dog. Oh my god.
This life, it chose me. For 3 decades.
Jesus. You hear that, Chroma? The end of Duccio?
My brothers.
Jesus.
And fought for those who have suffered
I'm
the
not
pain of
using
injustice.
this, by the way. Ezio is
Do not regret those
Ezio is
years.
bumping around, fumbling like a
It is
fool
time
all
to
on his
live for
own.
myself. And let them go. Let go of all of this.
Then let go.
He got messed up, man.
You will not fall far.
That's funny. Fuck Duccio. Writers definitely gave that guy a hard time. They hated Duccio. You fuck with Claudia, you're in for a bad life.
The end of the road.
Use the must-have keys
What
to
do you
blah, blah,
hope to
blah.
find behind that door?
Yes.
Knowledge, above all else.
Okay.
Altair was a profound man and a prolific writer. He built this place as a repository for all his wisdom.
Legit didn't even know he was in.
So many things in his life.
Dude, I didn't either. We
Learned
found that
many
out earlier
secrets,
today on stream.
both troubling and strange.
It was.
Knowledge that would drive lesser men.
I didn't know he was in it either.
Does that
Chroma
worry you?
pointed out to me that he shows up in the game,
Sophia,
and I
You
totally
should
missed
know
it.
by now that I am not a lesser man.
Ezio.
But I was like, oh yeah, I fucking recognize that guy. Earlier when we saw him in Revelations.
You had better come out of there alive.
Give her a kiss. Give her a kiss. It'll be sweet.
To.
Yeah, warm handhold is good, I suppose. Leonardo was said to live a long life and was able to die with all of his friends by his side, including Ezio in the AC story. Right, they like specifically have an issue with the way that Leonardo is described as having died, because they're like, that's just not true. Something like that, I believe. I don't remember where they say that, but I seem to remember that being the case. The old library with an old master. And I don't mean Ezio.
No books. No wisdom.
Beat the shit
Just
out of
you,
Ducci.
fratello mio.
It's very cool. That's a nice swell of the music there.
Requiescat in pace, Altair.
That's cool. You can even see the little gun on his blade there. What a goat.
You have seen to my books.
Yes. Some we sent with the Polos. The rest will go with me to Alexandria.
Good. Very good.
Father, I do not understand. Why did you build a library if you did not intend to keep your books?
You should go.
Oh,
When the
dude.
Mongols return, Masyaf must be
Now is the worst time for that advertisement. Come on. Fuck
This
you.
is not a library at all. It is a vault.
It must stay hidden, Darim. Far from eager hands. At least until...
Hold on one moment, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. We're getting there. We're getting there.
It has passed on the secret it contains.
What secret?
Discontinued
Go,
game.
son.
Clay, Ezio, and
Go
Altair.
be with your family.
You can't forget
And live well.
Duccio,
All
who
that is good in me
we may not see it in this game, but
began
later
with you,
gets
Father.
killed by rabies. Hi, Altair. Like Altair sounds like he probably should have been, instead of how he's sounding like an American. We were actually talking about that earlier, how it's like, while yes, I recognize that he has an accent in this one, and that's how it should have been from the beginning. I like this, him putting the torches out. It just sounds wrong, because you go through the whole first game, and it just doesn't sound right.
Strange visions and messages of ones who came before, of their rise and their fall.
I like that he's still got the cape.
To us, Altair. To our family. What does the apple say?
Who were the ones who came before?
What is that all the way in the corner over there?
Brought them here. How long ago?
There's like a plaque over there. Background music for AC1. Yeah, it does kind of sound like it, doesn't it?
Is my duty, Maria.
Yeah, it is. It's like the sound that it's the one that plays when you're getting information and having conversations throughout AC1. It's true.
That I dropped it into the sea. Tell them anything to keep men away from this place. This apple must not be found. Not until the time is right.
Nice. Straight up regular voice and accent, plain as day. Yeah, it's supposed to be Desmond. Or more of like an analog to Desmond. Oh, he's so old. Yeah, true. We were talking about that earlier as well. Yeah. You're probably right about that. The Mongols probably would do that. That is a very cool shot. Also, the look of Altair in his fucking like master assassin outfit as a fucking skeleton is so badass. Like that hood, that shot of him in the hood with that skull. God damn, bro, that's sick as fuck. Like, I might not be able to get a little shot here. Look at that. Look at that badass. It's fucking awesome. All right.
Another artifact. No. You will stay here. I have seen enough for one life.
Are they going to Masyaf in the modern day? Altair was dropped out 200 years after his death.
Desmond?
Dripped out, I assume you mean? Yeah.
Talking to me. I heard your name once before, Desmond. A long time ago.
And now it lingers in my mind, like an image from an old dream.
I do not know where you are, or by what means you can hear me. But I know you are listening.
I like that he's like looking up, even though he's not actually looking at us. That's not the sword I was using.
I have lived my life as best I could, not knowing its purpose, but drawn forward like a moth to a distant moon.
Too old for this shit.
And here at last, I discover a strange truth. That I am only a conduit for a message that eludes my understanding.
Oh, it's kind of sad when you think about it.
Who are we, who have been so blessed to share our stories like this? To speak across centuries? Maybe you will answer all the questions I have asked. Maybe you will be the one to make all this suffering worth something in the end.
Oh.
Now, listen.
Oh.
Do you hear me, Cypher? Can you see me?
Yeah, you don't have to yell, man. I'm right here.
Ah, there you are. Good. A strange place, this nexus of time. I am not used
Probably
to
so,
the
yeah.
calculations. That has always been Minerva's domain.
Oh, I like that he doesn't have the same expertise. That's
Many
cute.
questions.
True.
Who were we? What became of us?
I actually know both of those,
What
but
do we
keep going.
desire of you? You will have your answers.
In the next game.
And I will tell you how. Both before the end and after, we sought to save the world. We built vaults within which to work, each dedicated to a different method of salvation. They were placed underground,
It's on my
to avoid
controller
the
now.
war which raged above, and also as a precaution should we fail in our efforts. Each vault's knowledge was transmitted to a single place.
I like this is all just kind of a setup for 3. It is a bit of a huge shift in tone, that's true.
It was our duty, mine, Minerva's, and Juno's, to sort and sample all that was collected. We chose those solutions which held the most promise, and devoted ourselves to testing their merits. 6 we tried in succession, each more encouraging than the last, but none worked. And then the world ended.
And then everything died. Wamp wamp. Oh shit, pre-rendered cutscene. See those cinematic bars? Alright, we've seen a solar flare, is that what we're seeing here? I can't quite remember exactly what we see here. I know what happens, but I don't remember. Yeah, okay. This look of the first civilization, like society, is kind of interesting. I know you get like a glimpse of it in 2, but it's pretty wild. I remember bits and pieces of this. I don't remember this entire thing, but it's when I was a kid watching this, I didn't have the full context as to what all this meant, but now as an adult I do, having looked at the lore more. It's interesting. That's a crazy shot. Watching from above as everybody falls in the lava. Jesus.
The earth shook for days, the fires burned for weeks, and when the ash had settled, less than 10,000 of your kind still lived, and far fewer of ours. But we carried on, together, to rebuild, to renew. Listen, you must go there, to the place where we labored and lost. Take my words, pass them from your head into your hands. That is how you will open the way. But be warned, much still remains in flux, and I do not know how things will end.
That's cool.
Either in my time or yours.
I like that shot as well, of everything like growing over and becoming just a big hill or mountain. Oh, it's me in the real world.
Wait, look,
I'm a
his
real
vitals
boy.
are stabilizing. Something's happening. He's moving.
I like that he's got a bit of a beard.
Desmond.
That's got to be awful. First waking up, seeing your dad that you don't love all that much. I'm not going to say he doesn't love him at all, but he's like, God damn it, Dad. Why are you... What the fuck?
I know what we need to do.
18 to 19 naval convoy. Right on. Only a little bit more. It's a cave. I bet good things are going to happen in that cave. Nothing will go wrong at all if we were to go into that cave. Yeah, those two definitely have a weird rift between the two. Yeah, for sure. Oh, there was our revelations, y'all. Oh, boy. This is a long-ass fucking stream. I'm not done yet. We still got to rank the game. rank Ezio, and we gotta watch the Ezio cinematic that Chroma was talking about earlier. We gotta do all those things, but I'm gonna real quick check. Oh, hold on. I'm getting... Oh, I got a text so many hours ago that I gotta respond to real quick. I do want to check if there is a I want to check if there's any kind of what's it called, after credits or anything. There wasn't for Brotherhood. I actually went back because I think only Chroma was there for it, but whenever I finished this game or finished Brotherhood, excuse me, we were sat here watching the credits for a while, and I eventually ended up just leaving because there was no way to skip it. In fact, let me check if there's a way to skip it. I think the answer is no, but it's worth checking anyway. There's no way to skip it, so I just ended up leaving, and that didn't count. I had to go back in, and I just let the credits sit for a while on my own account, so I'm going to see if there's an after credits to see if it's worth it. If there's not, I'll just leave, but we'll see. Let me see if there is. And also, I can't Alt-Tab, because if I Alt-Tab, it pauses the credits as well, which is why I'm doing it on my phone here. Let me see if there's a... Oh! Well, they're reconstructing the island, as I was looking it up. No, there's nothing of interest during or after the end credits. End credits last 18 minutes. You cannot skip them. Oh my good god. That's a lot of time. Yeah, I made you redo it. I went back while I was offline a couple days later and replayed that last little segment and then just let the credits sit while I left and did something else. I like shaved my face or something and just like took a shower or something. Let it run out because I was like, I'm not gonna fucking bother. But I just looked at it. There was a Steam community post, somebody said that there's nothing after. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave this right here. I'm gonna come back to it. But we gotta do our little bit of ranking. So we finally finished the Ezio trilogy, which means not only do we rank the game, we rank the person. So one of my favorite Assassin's Creed games, the one that I remember the most, the one I'm absolutely most nostalgic for, my first Assassin's Creed game that I ever owned. I played some others before, but it's the first one I owned and I really played a lot of. Having gone back and played through it all, where do I place it? We said 2 was S tier. Brotherhood did a lot, but not quite that much. I do think it fits an A, maybe bottom of A. First one was C because I thought it was really, honestly, kind of bad. The game kind of sucks. It does a lot that is really interesting, but I don't love the game very much. So, Revelations, I think it continues Ezio's story, which I really like. It has a conclusion to Ezio's story to a degree, which I really like as well. I genuinely, if I'm being 100% honest, think that the story could have left off on Brotherhood. I really don't think that it would have been that bad, but I'm glad that we did touch on Ezio's end of life, and I'm glad that we got the Altair story. It's also still an Ezio game, so it's still got the gameplay from it. They add a few things as well. I absolutely adore the hook blade. The hook blade is one of my absolute favorite things in all games ever, and I'm genuinely going to miss it as we move on to further games because it doesn't show up in any other game. You're saying you think Revelation's probably A, low A, or high B? I think I agree. I think it probably is either low A or high B. Here's the problem. I had a lot of issues. We played the bulk of the game today. Okay, this has been an 8-hour stream, almost 8-hour stream, of just playing Revelations. The previous streams have just been playing through the intro segment and then getting all of the viewpoints. This time around, I genuinely had a lot of issues. I think a lot of the missions are pretty fucking boring. There are some cool ones. They're not nearly as bad as the first one. The first one's missions really fucking sucked. This might be a little bit controversial. What I'm going to do, I'm going to put Revelations in B, because I think in the vast majority of the time, I would rather play through one of these other games. There's a lot of padding early on. There is, yeah. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put Revelations in B. I think it's probably a high B. I prefer the overall experience with Brotherhood better. I like the game, the map design better than Brotherhood. I think the map design a lot of times in Revelations is pretty bad. I found a lot of glitches. Here's what I'm going to do. Might be controversial. I'm dropping the first game down to D, because in hindsight, the game's just not good. It introduces so much shit. Obviously, it starts the entire series. But having now played through the entire Ezio trilogy again, I'm just thinking about the future of all of these games, and I really think that looking back on it, Assassin's Creed, the first one, isn't just mid, it's bad. It's kind of bad. And I think Revelations is mid. I love this game. I'm super nostalgic for it, but I think it's mid. So that's what I'm going to end up doing. That's where the gaming ranking goes. And we're going to go from here. I might make some addendums later. I am not against ranking every single one of these things, and at the very end, redoing my entire ranking if it comes to that. I don't think it's going to come to that, but I'm not against doing it if it gets there, you know? So that's where I'm going to put it. We will start up 3 real soon, and it might take us a little bit, but we'll see where that lands. For now, I'm throwing that right there. That's where I'm going. And part of the reason I'm doing this, by the way, is because at the end of the day, I would just never play it again. I never want to play Assassin's Creed, the first one, again. It's not so bad that I like if I'm doing a replay of it, I would probably play Assassin's Creed again, you know, just to for the sake of doing it. But I think if it was F tier, constitutes never play it even during a replay. That's probably how I would constitute it. I think that's probably how I feel about that. The high points are really good for me, but I think there was some boring stuff. There absolutely was. Again, if it wasn't for the hook blade and Ezio as a character, as an old man, it would be C. But because of the hook blade and Ezio as a character, and maybe that last mission where it was kind of badass, it goes in B. A lot of the glitches make it really bad. I mean, it was kind of rough, but yeah, I think that is fitting enough. As for Assassin's Creed protagonists, Ezio Auditore de Firenze, probably the most legendary assassin, more popular than Altair for sure. I think after a lot of thinking, I've been thinking about it the entire trilogy, and I know that everybody has their opinion on Ezio. I'm going to put him in D. I'm kidding. He's S, of course. Ezio is obviously S. He's an absolutely amazing protagonist. He has this wonderful journey. No other protagonist has the 3 games that he has. And whether the 3 games makes him awesome or he's awesome so he gets 3 games, I don't really care. Whether it's the chicken or the egg, whatever. He has the 3 games, and that gives you plenty of time to see his entire life flesh out. You literally see Ezio from when he's a baby straight out of the womb right up until he's an old man, and it's a wonderful story to explore. He's an absolutely fantastic protagonist in 2. He's a little whiny, but he grows on you in the same way that Altair does, right? Altair, if it was just him at the beginning of the game, would probably be lower, but I have him ranked as B because he grows as the game goes on, and I quite like that. Ezio, he's fucking awesome. Everybody loves Ezio. Are there characters that I like personally more than Ezio? Yeah, people like Yusuf, honestly, if we're going strictly, if I was to choose a charismatic rogue to go for, I'm going to go with Yusuf. But Ezio's our protagonist, and he has that journey that Yusuf doesn't get. So shit like that, it's I fucking, obviously Ezio is an S tier protagonist. There's no question. Is anybody going to overtake him? Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm going to have to go and replay. Genuinely, little spoiler alert, Bayek might. Bayek is fantastic, and I remember loving Bayek. Even though I never even finished Origins, I loved Bayek. So there are some characters that maybe will take the top spot. We'll have to see, but Ezio's absolutely yes. He's got so much time to grow through them. Of course, yeah, absolutely. Some other characters wish they got a sequel game, but Ezio is the only one to do it. Abso-fucking-lutely. Connor and Edward, I know, would benefit from a sequel game, for sure. I mean, I don't know that Edward a lot would go on in his life after, because there's just not a lot that happens with him. But like, if they got a sequel game, like, you could probably have some cool stuff there. I know a lot of people talk about how like it would be really cool to see like Shay, Arno, and Connor all together, and I think I agree. That would be sick. If you had like a game that touched on all of them, that would be pretty awesome. But we just don't have that. And definitely Arno. Yeah, Arno genuinely, like, I think Arno could have been just as good of a character as Ezio if he had like another game to really get fleshed out. Any problems that you might have with Arno could have been solved in a later game, you know what I mean? But maybe I'll change my mind on that. Maybe once I actually do play through Unity and get that foresight, or get that little like further narrative, then it'll change. But we'll see. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Edward has that comic you're reading. Exactly. Like I know he has that comic, which I don't know if something like that could have been made into a game. I know it's just like the bulk of his story is in 4, but he would have been amazing. It seems like his story was really getting started and that game ended. Yeah. So anyway, that's our Revelations ranking. I am excited to start 3. I do want to, while we're talking about it, check out that Ezio thing. What was it was, yeah, if we just say like Ezio death, well, yeah, the death of Ezio story. Yeah, Embers. What was Assassin's Creed Embers? It was like a short film, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh my god, that was a 20-minute short film. Really? Okay, well, we're very much not going to watch this entire thing. Bonus for Revelations. Interesting. So show the teaser trailer. Oh, anytime. Embers is the final chapter of Ezio. His best experience after completing Revelations, sort of fully just a complete tale of Ezio. Is decent CGI. Okay. What do you think? Chroma, you've seen this. I haven't seen it before. Should we just watch this like first one? I mean, it's 4 minutes. We won't watch the entire thing. I'll maybe watch the entire thing myself. But have you played Chronicles? I have not played Chronicles. I think I've maybe played the tiniest little bit of Chronicles before. Like, I've maybe launched it. But we will be playing Chronicles. We are doing that after Syndicate, because that's when those games came out. But yeah, we have all of them here: Russia, China, and India. I think I've played. Which one came out first? China. I've maybe played a tiny bit of this game. Can you check that on Ubisoft? No, of course you can't. This launcher sucks. But anyway, it's got a character from. Yeah. Shujun, I believe is her name. That's her right here. She's in Assassin's Creed. She's in Chronicles China. You know what? I won't. I know does he show up in the beginning of this as well? He shows up like all throughout this, doesn't he? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna watch that on my own. I'm not gonna play it on stream. If you want to check it out, go check it out. Obviously on your own time. You're still going over here, right, game? All right, cool. Good for you. I'm going to. Oh, I didn't realize they were in the Ezio collection. That's good. What the fuck? Oh, I'm stupid. I was hitting the wrong button. I was like, why is my scene not changing? It's because I was hitting the wrong button. How many of them exactly are you playing? I'm going to play everything. I shouldn't actually say I'm going to play everything. I'm going to play every mainline game. I'm going to play Liberations. I'm going to play all of the DLC, so like all the story DLC. So Freedom Cry, right, which is like a standalone. I'm going to play the RPG DLCs that they have. I'm going to play Chronicles. I'm going to. What am I missing? I think that's what I'm missing. Let me pull up the. Let me pull up the ranking thing. So like we can mostly go off of this little tier list here to get an idea of what we got. So like Assassin's Creed, it's gonna have some repeats, by the way. Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered and Assassin's Creed 3. Like I'm gonna play Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered, but that's going to be Assassin's Creed 3, whatever. Liberation, I am going to play. It's included with Remastered, so I'm going to play that. I'm going to play like this right here is the DLC for Unity, or excuse me, Syndicate. I'll do that. I'm not going to play Assassin's Creed Pirates. I'm not going to play Assassin's Creed Identity because I think like both of those games are like mobile games or whatever. I'll be doing, Dawn of Ragnarok, Wrath of the Druids, Tyranny of King Washington, the Hidden Ones DLC. So I'll be doing all of those. But like Discovery, Identity, Pirates, I'm not going to be doing that. Memories, and then like I've already skipped over like the DS games. Unless, by the way, I will look into it a little bit, but unless Identity, Pirates, and Discovery are more interesting things. But as far as I understand, Assassin's Creed, it's even Assassin's Creed 2 Discovery, I think that's like nothing important. Let's yeah, this is a DS game. Yeah, like here's the game. I'm not gonna be playing this. I probably could, but if I'm totally honest, I just don't think it would be very good. And then what is Identity? It's an Android game. Oh, I tell you what, this actually looks better than I was expecting. Wow. This actually, the first action RPG game of the acclaimed system. I'm admittedly a little bit surprised. This looks like a different game than I was expecting. I don't want to fucking play these games. If I have to use an emulator to play these games, I'm not fucking playing them. That's kind of that can be kind of how you how you think about it. If I got to use a fucking emulator to play on a smartphone or the Nintendo DS, I ain't doing it. But I don't need that to do Liberation, for example. So I'll be playing Liberation. So that's how we're doing it. All right, let me zoom back out of here. Whoop, wait, there we go. Like I said, we'll start 3 at some point. Let me check my schedule again, and I can give you maybe a vague idea of when I want to get started. So, pretending like today is still Wednesday, and we'll say that because technically it's not. Technically it's Thursday right now. I work Thursday through Sunday. I am off Monday. So Monday I will definitely be putting in a lot of time into 3. At least probably 4 hours. Probably won't be as long as this 8-hour stream. Longest stream so far, by the way. Welcome in, Steve, by the way. So chances are, though, even though I do work for the next 4 days, I'm probably going to stream on one of them. Probably not Friday. I work a weird schedule that day. I'm going to want to be... Oh, wait, no. Guys, I just discovered something that I forgot about. I'm off tomorrow. I thought I worked on Thursday, but I don't. I'm off. All right. So, I think I'm going to start Assassin's Creed 3 tomorrow. Maybe. I should really probably, if I'm being 100% off tomorrow, technically today. Yeah. I was literally probably about to set an alarm and go or I was gonna set an alarm and go to sleep the next few hours. I'm still probably gonna do that, but that alarm ain't going on. No, honest. Oh, I really don't know. Cause here's the thing. I really want to get long form videos out, and I have a long form video that I have set aside ready to be edited. I haven't started editing it at all. Honestly, if I'm being totally honest, mostly because it just is going to take forever. It spanned across 2 different streams, and both of the VODs are pretty long. So I'm really just like, I just don't want to start. So here's what I'm thinking. I have 3 options. Either tomorrow I start Assassin's Creed 3, I spend the day editing, or I record another video. Something totally different, some other long-form video that I'm more willing to edit. Because if I'm totally honest, I don't want to get started editing on this video. It's going to take me a long time to finally get out, and it's honestly been so long already since my last upload that I'm not happy. So I'm kind of leaning on that last one. Here's what I might end up doing. I might end up not doing Assassin's Creed 3 tomorrow, but instead thinking of some other idea. I'll have to go and look at my ideas list and doing a video. Doing a long form video, recording a long form video, and having that in the bucket. It's really 2 options if you don't want to edit the other one. The only reason I'm still including that as an option is because it might just be better off for me to just kick myself in the ass and just get going. But I think the combined VODs are over 10 hours long, so it's just going to take so long. That video is genuinely going to take me a very long time to edit. And if I'm being totally 100% honest, I don't think it's going to be an amazing video. It's the main reason I recorded it is because it is in the same line as my other 2 most popular videos. Because if you were to go to my my channel right now, what the hell? If you were to go to my channel right now, you would see that well, come on now. I said view your channel. Yeah, this is the part where you view my channel, YouTube. Come on. What? What are you talking about? Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to include the at. The fuck? What the fuck? Okay, well, apparently I can't look at my channel, but I can look at my YouTube studio. What the shit is going on? Why can't I look at my channel? Okay, whatever. All right. So if we were to look at my videos here, my most viewed one is I ranked the best 90s games. That doesn't surprise me. I genuinely expected it to be. My next one is this one. I'm not really worried about that so much, but these 2 work as like a sequel thing. So I did the 80s, best games of the 80s, and then the best games of the 90s. What my next video is going to be, or the one that I recorded a while ago, was ranking some more of the best 90s games. I think it'll get less views than this, but maybe it'll get on par with this, because my last 2 videos have been disappointing, and it really frustrates me because I actually think that these videos are much better than these other ones. So that is why I was doing something in line with this one right here. I might do something more in line with this. Probably not in line with this, because these are more like fucking punishments, and I don't necessarily know that I want to do a punishment one. I'm not doing best of the 2000s, I don't think. I actually have a lot of reasons for that. So if we were to go to, this is the list I was using. I can show you all of the various reasons why I don't really want to do this, do 2000s. So 1, the games are way bigger, and it's going to be a little bit more difficult to get all of them. 2, there's a million more sequels. If you were to look at the 90s, there's only a few sequels, and only a few things that like go together, because the way that this list goes is I was doing it based off of the best-selling game of each year. So in 1990 here, the best-selling game of this year was Super Mario Brothers 3, and you only had repeats with Donkey Kong Country right here in 94 and 95. But if you were to go to 2000, you have Pokemon Gold, Silver. Okay, fine, you rank a Pokemon game. Madden NFL 2002. I've never played a Madden game in my fucking life, but okay, whatever. Vice City, yeah, makes sense. Here's Madden again. Here's another GTA again. Madden again. Madden again. Then you have Halo 3 in 2007. We Play in 2008, which, okay. COD in 2009 and COD in 2010. Or, excuse me, you wouldn't even include 2010, but COD in 2009. COD, by the way, one of the most popular ones, was popular because of its multiplayer, which is already a difficult thing for me to rank anyway, which I've had to do with fighting games. Halo 3 here has a similar problem, though the single player is still big. Not to say that the Modern Warfare 2 single player isn't also something to play, but it was multiplayer, let's be honest. Same thing with 2010s. You have COD, you have COD, you have COD, you have GTA, you have COD, you have COD, you have COD, and then you have COD, Red Dead Redemption 2, hello, one of my favorite games of all time, COD, COD, and yeah. So it's like, I really don't think I want to do 2000s unless for some reason this video blows the hell up and gets 1 million views or whatever, then of course I would do 2000. I would actually very quickly finish my 90s video first, my other 90s video, which covers other games in the 90s. But anyway, enough of me talking about all of my various thoughts on YouTube. Point is, if I'm being totally honest with myself, chances are I'm going to either record a new video tomorrow that I have to come up with a new idea for, but I have some of them, who knew? Yeah, dude. I mean, look, there's plenty of other games in the 2000s, but those were the ones topping the charts. So what I was going to do is I was going to end up actually implementing new rules, and it was just going to get kind of weird. And again, a lot of those games are huge. I mean, if I was to continue this trend all the way into 2020, eventually I'd get, Red Dead Redemption in 2017. Like, that game was, or 2018, I think it said, or whatever year that was. Like, Red Dead Redemption 2 is fucking humongous. If I was to just do the way that I was doing the rankings in the same way, I would probably not even finish the snow section in Red Dead Redemption 2, and that's not fair to that game. I already came across that with the 90s, but whatever. So anyway, if I know myself, chances are I'm probably just going to think of some other video to do tomorrow that'll be quick. Something sort of in line with like the speed run to pet the dogs video, because that one I came up with that idea about an hour before I went live. And I actually really liked the video. I think it's a pretty decent video. It didn't do great numbers, but it wasn't terrible. It didn't do awful numbers. I mean, it's the second most viewed video on my channel, not counting shorts. And so I might do something more in line with something like that. Or if I can't think of anything, we'll start Assassin's Creed 3. Because at least if we start Assassin's Creed 3, we're on track to finish the Assassin's Creed games. And if I'm being totally honest, I really want to get to 4 because I think there's going to be more viewers in 4. I think more people, like right now there's 126 followers in Revelations, right? In the Assassin's Creed Revelations category on Twitch, there's 126 followers. But if I was to go to Assassin's Creed 4, Black Flag, there are 461,000 followers. For a little bit of extra context, there's currently 145 viewers on Black Flag. 145 viewers compared to Revelations is 145 compared to 6. We consist of currently a third of Revelations viewers. Shout out to Echoes Lockjaw for the other 4. But anyway, so that's why I kind of want to like rush to get to 4, is because I know that I'm going to get some more viewers there. And it may not be like a huge bump, but even 3 is going to be a bit more, but not a whole lot actually. Now that I'm looking at it, holy shit, 190,000 followers. That's not a lot. It's not a lot. And we still have to do the speed bump that is Liberation, which is how many fucking people are following Liberation? 9.6 thousand. Yeesh. Anyway, we'll see. I was just curious to see how those games were doing on Twitch, and I saw you streaming Revelations. Yeah, I'm genuinely shocked that I got 2 new followers. Heyo, welcome, right on, love it. But I'm genuinely like kind of shocked by that, because I honestly blame it on just the amount of time that I've been live, because that's the other thing. Twitch incentivizes you to be live for longer periods of time, which is why it's so nice to be able to do these longer streams on days that I have off. Again, this is the longest stream I've ever done. But anyway, so it's either new video or I start Assassin's Creed 3 tomorrow and I end up playing a bunch. Or I don't end up doing either of those things. That's probably what I'll end up doing, though. Either way, no more talking. Here's what I need to do. I need to end stream right now. I need to upload this VOD to YouTube. VOD watchers on YouTube, hello, hi. If you're on Twitch, by the way, why are you not following me? hi, it's right over there. It really helps out. If you are on YouTube and you're watching this, crazy that you're this far into the fucking... First of all, if you're on, if you are crazy enough to be watching this 8-hour video, 8-hour and 18-minute video, and you've near the end, type in fucking comments, let's fucking go for Chroma. Boom. Let's get all those fucking achievements. Let's fucking go, dude. But anyway, if you for some reason are watching this far into this VOD, you're fucking bonkers. But if you can hear this and you're watching and you're still conscious, drop a subscribe over on the main channel, drop a follow over on Twitch. I'm trying to grow, and I need, we only need 11 more followers until we hit affiliate here on Twitch. So I'm hoping by the end of Assassin's Creed 4 that'll get us there. That's my hope. That's my goal that I can't really do much about is reach affiliate eligibility before the end of Black Flag. That's what I'm fucking hoping for. That's what I would love. But anyway, yeah, fuck yeah, Chroma. That's sick. Hell yeah. And then Sequence 10 on Black Flag, you're fucking trucking through it. Hell yeah, Steve. And I finished Revelations. Go all of us. Let's fucking go. So anyway, I'll see y'all later. I gotta upload this VOD onto YouTube. I gotta probably make the short of that guy dying suddenly. That's probably the short that's gonna go out tomorrow. And then I gotta eat, because I haven't eaten in a hot minute. Assassin's Creed community thriving. Let's fucking go. I can't tell you about all of the other 126,000 people that are following the Assassin's Creed Revelations thing. But you know what? Us three over here, we're fucking popping off in various games. Let's go. AC1, AC2, AC... What is FL? Oh, Black Flag. Gotcha. And AC Rogue for all achievements. You gotta do Brotherhood. You're missing Brotherhood. Well, you're also missing Revelations. Ah, come on, Chroma. You gotta finish up with... Well, you did finish up with Unity. Wait, hold on. Chroma, did you say that you were finished with Unity? Or you are almost finished with Unity? And 3. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about 3 because I haven't started it yet. But I'm only missing multiplayer achievements for Black Flag. Oh, you can't even get that, can you? Do they still have the multiplayer for that game? I assume not. All right, well, anyway, I'm going to get on out of here. I'm going to finish up that short. I'm going to eat some fucking food. If I'm being 100% honest with myself, I'm probably going to a little bit. And, oh, that's cool. Okay, so it does work. And then, yeah, I'm going to get out of here. Like I said, again, if you're watching the VOD, drop a subscribe over on the main channel if you haven't already. I'm really close to 200 subscribers on the main channel right now, which is sick, actually. I think I'm only like 4 subscribers away. Actually, hold on. I think I'm slightly more than 4 subscribers away, or slightly less. I'm only 1 subscriber away from 200 subscribers on my main channel. Hell yeah! All right, there you go. VOD watchers, you do that. Achievements from the Ezio collection. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna seriously stop talking this time because I've now been talking for like 5 minutes saying nothing, and I actually am really hungry. So, y'all have a good one. I will see you tomorrow in some capacity. Yeah. Difficulty is getting in a game, huh? Anyway, I'm gonna get on out of here. You guys have a good one. I will see you later. Until next time we boot up some more Assassin's Creed. All right. Bye, y'all. Bye-bye.